Hello? I can't hear you, Archie. Hello? Yeah, Archie, how are you doing? Hey guys, it's this or it's this. It's the this or it's this show. I'm your host, Team Muscle. It's my stream right now, guys. I'm this or it's this. Cheers, l'chaim. Let's drink to the life of the Jewish people.
And there we are, Fantasyland. What's going on, Dis?
I'm good. How are you? I'm happy to be on the show, man.
Hey, that's great.
Thank you.
Let's get Tim right on. Tim right on. We'll get him on for a few minutes. No weed this time, Dis. Just cigarettes only. But a little
It's
bit of
only
back
cigarettes.
echo.
I
Little bit
smoke
of back
weed.
echo.
I have echo?
A little bit of echo.
Just a
Frozen
sec.
Yukon are $2. No blue shirt. It's Friday night with the Pontiff. Guys, this is an SOS. Is he okay?
Yeah.
A little bit of echo there. This.
No, I cancelled it. There's no echo.
Yeah, hello? I can hear it.
Yeah,
Doesn't
just
matter.
a sec.
Okay, we'll just live with this. This. Let's have a look at the room. Can we just have a viewer? We want to have a look at the room. How clean is it? Let's have a look.
There it is. It's a little messy still, but still some mess, but it's better than before, as you can see. It's still a dump over there. I need to clean it, but I will clean it next week. Okay?
Okay, that's what they all say. Okay, no worries, Dis.
Thank you. Thank you.
Guys, I've invited a few people on here. Come on, let's get them on, and let's go. Rancher wanted to come on. He's your friend, isn't he, the Rancher?
Yes, he is. Clive.
Fuck, he's done some stupid things with his collection. That guy, man, I don't understand this shit.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, it's crazy, man. What's going on with your collection? What's going on?
My collection. I want to get a new watch. I want to get a new. I don't know. What do I
Amiga,
want to get?
Reverend Plastic, what's going on, man?
Hey, how are we, guys? What's happening?
Hey, man. We
All
got
good,
this.
man.
Any advice for this?
Turn your echo off, this.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
can
mine.
hear
It's
it.
Archie. It's Archie's.
I don't have the echo. It's your echo, Dis. Let me just
You
try
sure?
something. Hello, can you hear any echo? Yeah, it's Dis's
You,
echo. It's
yeah, it's always
Dis's
this,
echo.
man. That's the problem with this.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm working on it. Just a sec.
Okay,
Is
I
it
love
still
you, Dis.
man?
Dis, do you
Is it?
remember? I was the guy that pushed for you to be on the show. I don't know if you remember that.
I know, man. I know.
I think you're fantastic. I think you're a real man, a man's man, and you're just what the show needed after those other guys deserted Archie again.
Yeah, what's your feeling there? I want to just ask you something, Plastic. I'm on a more serious side of you.
Yes, my friend.
No bullshit. I just want to have a little bit. No one's watching. I just want to have a little bit of a quiet chat with you.
Yes, you're not going down any personal
JJ
documents.
and Marco, you're okay with them, aren't you? Reverend Plastic.
Yeah, I'm just going to change the network.
You've got to
Can
realize
you hear me?
this. Yeah, I can hear you. Tim Wright, should I have an alliance? Like, let me ask you this. Sorry, let me ask Plastic. Should I have an alliance with Tim, or who do I pick?
Hello?
Marco, JJ, or Tim Wright? Who do I pick to have an alliance with?
Okay, hey, are you back? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I know what's wrong with this network, man.
This dude
It's
here, look at this
Vodafone.
guy, man. Hey, PNW, have I seen you before, man?
Oh, hang on,
Hello?
Arch. I'm having trouble with the YouTube window.
Okay.
It's a satellite. I'm
I'm
telling
gonna
you,
leave
the
and come back
satellite
on.
just keeps moving out of view.
Okay.
Listen, Archie, I just want to talk to you quickly.
Yeah.
Okay? I think
Yeah.
if you're going to make an alliance, you've got to make an alliance with the one that approaches you. You don't want to be approaching other people, man. Like, you are the OG, so you need someone to come to you and say, "Hey, look, let's get it on. Let's make it happen."
Yeah.
Because Plastic doesn't rate. I love this, but this doesn't rate. You need someone that
doesn't
rates.
rate. Sorry, man. Are you serious? This doesn't rate?
Well, where's the super chats coming in, man? We need you to get someone on with super chats.
I'm a writer, man.
We love this, but this is a good cornerstone for the pack.
Yeah, Cornerstone. Frozen Yukon at $2 is it. No blue shirt. It's Friday night. What the happened? How the hell's happened to blue shirt? Guys, if anyone knows what's happened to blue shirt, please holler out.
Archie, you need a star, man. You need a star. We got to
Who's the
find you a
star?
star.
Blue shirt Buddha, $2. It's Friday Night Live with the Pontiff. Is this
I
a
would
star
actually-
or what's this? What's this?
This is a cornerstone. He's a tradesman. He's like a front rower in rugby league. You know, he takes
Do
the
you
ball
think
up.
I
he
should
does
get
his
angry?
job.
He's been on the other streams a lot there. I saw him on Wizards. I saw him on Austin's. What the hell's happened with Austin? Are you Austin's friend? What's the go with Austin, Dis?
I'm friends with Austin. Of course I am. Why not?
I thought you weren't going to have any other Rebel streams. Didn't we have a deal?
I didn't go on his stream, my man.
Yeah. Okay.
Archie, I don't think Dis is disloyal. I think Dis is spreading his seed around, hoping
He's
it
trying to get-
germinates in different pockets, and then he can harvest the seed on your channel or maybe his own channel. But ultimately, Dis is a cornerstone member of your crew. He has to be part of the crew going forward. Now, for all his money he puts up and all the stuff he says, Showcase should be on the show now talking to you. He brings in the bucks.
How come Showcase doesn't come on?
I don't know.
What the hell's what's wrong with Sov? Sov
And
as
Sov
well.
should
He
come on
should come
too.
on. Yeah, Sov, come on, man. The serial killer was
I need
ages
Sov story
ago.
time. I need the story time, you know?
PNW. Who the hell is PNW? And I got Shino. Shino? Who's Shino?
Hey Archie, how are you doing?
Hey, man. Shino. We got PNW. He looks like the
Look,
National Rifle
what's
Association
wrong?
representative.
What's
He's a
wrong with
hunter.
me?
He's a
What's
hunter.
wrong with
Look at
me
this.
talking about plebs and riffraff
Shane
coming to
on.
Venice on Ryanair? Just because they
show
can't
Shane.
afford
Look
they
at this.
can't
He's got
afford a
skins.
stretch limo out of the airport nor a decent 5-star hotel, and they're just trashing my city with their backpacks and
In the
shite and
pizza boxes. Pizza
sharing
boxes.
a slice of cheap pizza in St. Mark's Square. What's
You know
that
what?
all about?
I tell
Stop
you
it.
one thing.
Just stop it.
He's destroyed the fantasy for me because I don't even like that little sardine shrimp sort of shit. I wanted to go to Venice and have
Plastic,
pizza.
how are
That's
you
what I
doing,
wanted
lad?
is pizza. I wanted pizza, man. That's what I want. Pizza. I want to sit down and eat my pizza on the church steps.
Oh, I'm really good at Shane. I'm privileged to be on the screen with
Plastic,
you, man.
you're a legend. You really
Absolute.
are a
And
legend.
you know what? If I can even leave the old box on the steps, they can sell it to the recycling paper merchant. Who
The
comes around.
pigeons don't even want that cheap shite, I'm telling you. The cheap pizza that these broke couples, young pups bring to Venice.
Germans. I think it's the Germans who especially do that. They come over with the dogs and
Like their
absolute
lady in the
ball,
tram
$2. Saw
sharing
my
the
ex
same.
MILF's mum again in intro. Thank you.
Like
Absolute.
lady in the tram sharing the same slice of pizza. Seriously, please.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shane, that there's many gypsies in Ireland.
What this guy here, PNW? What are you doing, man? Tell me what you're doing. You're Grizzly Adams' son. You ever watch Grizzly Adams?
Oh yeah.
So you don't shoot for sport. You shoot to actually you use the meat, don't you?
Subsistence, yes.
Like you don't
But,
just shoot them, just let them
yeah.
die. You actually use the meat you shoot,
No.
don't you? Sorry.
Use everything. Everything. Use everything.
Can I ask you a
that
question,
skin behind-
Archie?
That's a rat
Archie,
or a
can I ask you a
raccoon? What is
question?
that?
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
When you shoot,
Sure. Hello, Rev.
when you shoot the meat, when you shoot the meat, when you finish with the animal, do you beat the meat?
Just until it's tender.
You've got to let it sit a couple of days, don't you? Once you kill something, you got to let the meat sit for a few days, don't you?
I let it hang
Archie.
for 2 weeks.
How long do you
2
beat?
weeks.
But how long do you beat the meat for? How long do you beat it for?
Hey, Rev, come on, man, be nice.
Please, Reverend, please,
Reverend, that's just
Plastic.
nasty there. Look, tell me this. What is
Only
that animal
until I
behind
need
you? Is that
glasses.
a giant sewer rat? Is that the New York sewer rat behind you there? What is that skin?
That is a river otter.
Okay.
Can you have plastic back, please, Arch? Is plastic there? Plastic, I want to ask you a question. What's wrong with spruiking shite that looks like a pressure gauge on a tire pump? The watch whose dial looks like a pressure gauge on a tire pump. What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong, man. If you can sell it, spruik it.
Exactly.
Guys, I got to tell you something. It's this is the new show there. It's Jesus Christ. We're not doing so well, guys. We got to get those super chats happening. Super chats. We've got a nice audience there, nice little crowd there. It's Friday night.
Not too many
Any gossip?
plebs.
Any gossip? Any
Ryanair
gossip there?
plebs.
Lexter, Dexter, what's wrong with Lexter? Lexter, what's wrong with you, man? Jamie, opulence. Jamie, we'll get Jamie on the show. He's welcome on anytime. Jamie's a
Look,
quality.
Lexter
Quality
thinks
dude.
you're a narcissist, but you know he's the type to fly Ryanair to city.
PNW,
with-
what Omega are you wearing there? What Omega is that?
This is, I believe it's part of the Heritage lineup. They're fucking, oh, I'm sorry, their Viking reference numbers are too big, but it's the
yes.
Seamaster 300.
Oh, thank God you don't have the lollipop hand. Do you like the new
Well, I've
lollipop
got some
hand?
hot chicks to see to. I'll see you later, lads.
Yeah,
Bye.
Hey, Sheena,
I
I,
do-
love you.
I do like the lollipop hand.
So
This
where did
was
you get
a
that? That's
gift
your
from my
Omega.
wife.
That's your Omega. You don't waste, do you? Let's be honest
Archie, I've
there.
got to
You
head
don't
off too.
waste. Hey, Plastic, where you going, man?
See you, man.
See you. I love you, Plastic.
I thought you were done with me.
No,
I'll pop on later.
Plastic. Let me just say this to you.
Yeah, do you want me to hang around? Do you want me to hang around?
JJ, Marco, or Tim, who would you pick? Give me an alliance.
I would go with Tim, unless JJ wants to come back, because I really like JJ. He's a great addition to the channel.
He is. I don't know why the fuck he doesn't come on. Why doesn't he come on?
I love that JJ. JJ,
I love
come
my
back.
JJ too.
I miss you, JJ. JJ, come
Baby,
back.
come back.
Let's all sing together. Come on,
And
Dis.
now he can.
JJ,
Oh,
come back.
baby, JJ, come back.
to me, baby. Come on, Dis. Sing. JJ,
Baby, come back. We can
You can
Come
always
back,
blame it
JJ.
on me.
Come on, Dis. I want you to rap.
Baby,
Yo,
JJ, come back.
Let's
JJ,
rap it.
come
Let's
back.
rap it.
JJ, come back.
JJ, come back. My heart
JJ, come
waits
back.
for you. I
That's
am
it,
for
man.
you, JJ.
Yeah, we need JJ back. JJ, come back. We can blame it all on me.
Come on, you guys
JJ,
sing.
come back. JJ,
come
come
back.
back. We can blame it all on
We
me.
blame it on the rain.
On Archie.
Absolute
I love you,
ball,
JJ.
$2. Mr. Vent Cleaner Duct Tape Guy is okay.
Yeah, let's do a bit of rapping. Yo, JJ, come back. It's time to come back. Get back, JJ.
Yeah, JJ, come back, Jay. We love you, Jay. Let's smoke a J for Jay.
What sort of rifle do you hunt with? Can I ask?
Who are
I
you
think he's
asking?
talking to you, PNW. What sort of weaponry
Oh.
do you use?
Oh, I'm an archery hunter, bow and arrow.
Shit, that's hard stuff.
It's,
Poison
That's
tip?
hard. Hollow
it's,
tip?
It's the only fair way.
What's that? What's that
Poison?
hollow tip?
It's got I don't know how to explain it. It's a broadhead is what it's called. It's got razor blades on it.
Poison.
Poison tip, explosive. Yeah.
But
You rub it, it's liable to
Jesus.
go off.
so is there a
Explosive
Mrs.
tip.
PNW?
There is. Yeah.
That's good. What state are you in?
I'm in Idaho.
Idaho. Wow. Amazing. That's a beautiful part of America.
Yeah, it's I'm in a
That's where
real small
Radar
town.
was from. Remember MASH?
Yes?
Was that where he was from?
Radar was from Idaho too.
Who?
Yeah. Radar.
Radar?
Choppers.
I don't remember him being. I don't
Raleigh.
remember.
MASH.
Dis, what time is it?
It's 2:20 a.m.
It's
God
early.
damn.
Absolute ball, $2. Bring back Rolex Melbourne Jeff. Yes, I love Jeff, man. He was good. He was good. He was good for the show. I haven't seen him for a while.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah, he'll
yeah.
come back
yeah,
on when
the
Rolex are about to do a new release.
Plastic.
new release.
I got what's his name? Jamie Opulence might be
The
coming
plant.
back on. He's just going back to the office to do that.
Just bump me, man. Bump me when you need to, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Um
Arch, can I ask what the issue is with the lollipop hand? Why
Baby, come
the
back,
hate?
JJ.
they're
We
expensive.
want you
They're
back.
expensive. I don't think they're worth it more than the standard hand. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. It's actually cheaper than this one I have. $300 cheaper, I think.
Oh, okay. There we go. So, are you a Rolex man as well, PNW, or just Omega?
I have some shitters. I had a Rolex, 14060. When I bought my house, I sold it.
Yeah.
This was, 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, classic
I-
piece.
I enjoy divers. I'm not. I could find room for a GMT.
Yeah.
I don't care for chronographs all that much.
And tell me this, PNW, do you drive an American pickup truck? What sort of vehicle do you have?
I'm a Japanese shitter man.
Holy shit, you're joking. What happened?
Oh man, Toyota. That's all that works. They're kind of like Timex. I wouldn't say that's probably a bad analogy, but they take a licking and keep on ticking.
Why is it that American cars are so shit now? Why are they such garbage?
Man, I don't know.
You remember when they used to make shit? General Motors had a big plant at Flint, Michigan. That was a good plant. They made some good stuff. It's all gone to Mexico. They closed the plants down locally, all the American. Detroit, that's not a big hub for them any. I don't understand it. Why has American shit become such...
They're making.
There was a lot of... You would have been a Chevy man. You would have been a Chevy man in the 70s, wouldn't you, a Chevy? Take my
in
Chevy
the
to the
70s,
levee, but the levee was dry. He wasn't driving
I
around
would-
in a Toyota Tundra, was he?
Yeah,
He was
no.
driving a Chevy.
I like the Ford Highboys from the mid '70s.
That's right.
I would have. There's
You remember
Sorry, go ahead.
International Harvester had their own SUV. You remember that in the 60s? It featured
Scout?
in Lassie. Remember in Lassie? He drove an International Harvester.
That's a Scout, right? Was a Scout
Yeah.
an international? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my nephew has a Scout and he is rebuilding it. I think he gets his license next year. So
They're a good vehicle.
yeah, they're not as good as the Ford Bronco. I don't think the Ford Barrett Jackson. When was it? Last spring. Those Ford Broncos brought huge money.
We're talking the original Bronco, not the reintroduction. The new ones.
Yeah, I don't like the reintroduction. Well, maybe the newest Bronco. I mean, I like the looks of it.
I gotta tell you, I love the look of the Raptor, the Ford Raptor.
Yeah.
But you know what? You just know it would be fucking junk. In 4 or 5 fucking years' time, fucking bits would break and it'd be shit. You just know Ford makes garbage. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
okay? You know what I was
I
thinking
agree.
about doing, PNW?
What's that?
I was thinking about buying an old Kenworth, a K100 semi-trailer, the tractor trailer, with the sleep cab, the cab over, the cab over, the cab over the engine, that sort
I
of...
know what you're talking about. Yeah.
The BJ and the Bear, beep, beep, big air horns, with a Cummins diesel engine.
Yeah, with a Cummins, yeah, that would be good. I don't like cab overs though, personally.
Why's
Look
that?
up Look up
Archie, bring up the
Kenworth.
credits. Bring up the credits for BJ. Bring up the credits.
What's wrong with cab overs? Can I ask you that?
BJ credits.
I don't know.
Yep, I'll
I
get
just
that.
don't like the look of them. A lot of the guys I work with that haul logs with Kenworth,
Oh,
Peterbilt,
they haul logs.
Western Stars. Yeah, they don't
Yeah.
drive cab overs.
Did you know the Max now? They're a European drivetrain. You know that Max are no longer. You know Mac.
Are they?
They're not.
Are they automatic?
Yeah, they're basically computerized now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of the with the
I
EPA
can't find it.
regulations
Sorry,
and
I
everything.
thought I had the credits. It gives me a copyright strike if I run that plastic, so we're not going to do that. But you know, the Western Star is a great truck.
Yeah.
Peterbilt were great trucks.
Yeah, they are. A lot of these guys are buying the Western Stars, and that's because Western Star will sell it as a cab and chassis, and then they can put their own motor in to get around the EPA BS, which is having huge problems. The EPA stuff.
Yeah. It's. I got to tell you honestly. Are you a trucker yourself?
No.
You have your CDL?
I had it. I let it lapse. I didn't use it.
It's handy.
It's interesting driving one.
Well, it's all hydraulics. You don't need to be strong. They're hydraulics.
I got a HR
amazing.
license. Same thing. Same thing, man.
In America, it's called a CDL.
Yeah.
Here we go. SR Bell 67, $2. AC, would you play with an Asian boy?
Great
with
to have,
50?
just in case, you know.
No. Not my cup of tea. I'm sorry, Bell. Look at what reduce. You know, did you ever watch that program, Asian Mao Truckers? Asian Mai. He's an Asian guy who's got a trucking business. And
I haven't seen that.
He does goes to truck shows and interviews truckers. I got to be totally honest with you. A lot of the trucks now are it's like John Deere. They got the computers that control it. You can't just third-party service. Right to
What's
repair.
It called? Right to repair. Yeah. Have you seen that Vice documentary on that?
Yes, I have. Yeah. So fuck me dead. John Deere, they basically they won't let out I mean, I understand where it's coming from, but it's kind of
These are getting to be the same way though, right? You can't get parts. You can't.
Oh, all of them are the same. They see, the problem is because it's a rich man's hobby, no one feels sorry for them, right? But the farmer can at least say, hey, we should have the right. Basically, they're trying to keep it in-house. They don't want other people to touch their stuff. And the problem is you can't get software updates. You know, often you need software updates. You've bought this piece of equipment, but what do you do with it? You know what I mean? It's sort of, you're stuck going to the dealer.
I have a friend that has a John Deere piece of equipment, and it's financed through John Deere, and it has computers and stuff in it, and he was late on his payments, and he went to work and he couldn't start the machine. They locked him out basically. Wouldn't allow it to start. Yeah.
Hey, that's a clever idea. I got to tell you, that is actually pretty. Here we go. Here we got a super chat. JDI DX $5. In some countries, you need the cab over to meet regs. If not necessary, a conventional will give you far more comfort, quieter, and smoother ride. And the other thing is too, if you have a head-on accident, you got better chance not in a cab over, because you know what I mean. You have a head-on accident.
I say from a safety standpoint, I mean, I wouldn't feel comfortable passing cars, 2 feet from your face, basically.
Well, the thing is, of course, with a cab over, in Europe, the roads are smaller, so you want to try and make it as compact as possible. See, in Europe, they don't have the sleeper cabs as much as they do in America, do they? You know, the sleeper cabs?
It doesn't seem like it. I don't know what the regulations in Europe are. Over here, there's lots of you can only truck for so many hours before you have to take hours of rest.
Yeah, that's exactly it there. Super chat, Matthew Stewart, $15. Arch, should I upgrade my 5396R for a rose gold Zeitwerk? No. I look, the Zeitwerk is a great watch, but I'm just going to call that up there, a 5396R. That's one of the most beautiful. I don't know what color dial you've got on it, but I would say to you, seriously, man, I think I think that's one of the most beautiful Patek's of all time.
Gorgeous.
I mean, it's just, it's amazing.
Crazy.
And the Zeitwerk, look, the Lange Zeitwerk, I got to be honest with you. I mean, it is a classic, right? But far out. I'm not so, look, I prefer the Patek, okay? I prefer,
Kind of thick, isn't it?
well, yeah,
Or
Lange is,
is that
but it is
deceptive?
beautiful. The Lange is beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, it's
too.
beautiful.
It is beautiful. Guru Pal, let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Thank you so much there. I got to tell you, gee, that's amazing. So he was behind in his payments, and the bastard, how behind? like after a week or after a day or?
I don't know. I don't know if he would admit. That's maybe.
Why was he behind? Why was he behind? Was he just struggling or what?
Yeah, just tough industry, logging and ranching, and I mean you're always living hand to mouth. It's not.
But it can be feast and famine. Sometimes you can make really
yeah.
massive money. You know what I mean? I know some of these farmers. They do talk about. Did you ever watch that PBS documentary called The Farmer's Wife?
I've seen The Farmer's Wife, but it definitely wasn't on PBS.
Okay, it was about the brush cutters. You know, the brush cut. That's what was their family name. You know, brush cut. Remember that? It was a fantastic documentary about 20 years ago, and it just showed you American farming. It's fucked. It really is fucked. A lot of this farming is very, very tough. It's incredibly heartbreaking.
Most of the world's corn comes from America. The corn.
Corn. Yes.
For Monsanto.
Yes.
Corn.
Have you seen that documentary of it's about GMO stuff, but Monsanto down in South America, they were growing something.
I got to be totally honest with you. I'm not really against GMO.
No, I'm not either. But what they were
some of
doing
these
was
fucking doomsdayers. They say, "Oh, it's going to do this. It's going." Look, it's pretty good idea if you can modify this plant so that it doesn't have the negatives. You know what I mean? You can have better harvest, better yields. It's pretty damn amazing stuff. The problem is you've got to buy the seeds from them. You can't germinate your own seeds.
And the other thing that they were doing.
Wizard, Rebel screaming. Watch Wizard, Rebel.
Rebel, shit! What a bastard! Why is he doing that?
I don't know.
What was the big turnoff to him?
That's can you go over to Wizard there and ask him why the hell he's doing it and tell him to come back here? Could you do that? Go on Wizard's stream and ask him what the fuck he's doing and tell him to come back over here. Would you?
I sent you a few emails, Arch, of clipped shows of him before that was kind of pointing out his true colors. I made a playlist, gave only you the link, but you can definitely pick and pull from that.
What was your name? What was your name? How do I find you? What was your name?
I'll send it again, okay? I'll send it when I get off the stream, and I'll. It was titled "Wizard Treachery," I believe.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know that. Look, they're all out for their own self, you know.
Yeah, you. I mean,
tell
I
me
know
this.
you get a ton of
What
emails.
these guys you know there? How big? What sort of property have you got? What do you live on? Tell me what you live on.
I have a half acre in a small town. I have a house here, and then I have down the street a 2 acre lot that I'm working on to try and get some rentals and that sort of stuff built.
Yeah.
You entrepreneur. Good man.
Look,
Gotta
I
make
gotta
that
tell
money.
you, Grizzly Adams, you know, I gotta tell you, man,
Yes.
seriously. Tell me this seriously, right? I want to live. Do you want to live in a tiny house? What's your view on tiny houses? Tell me that.
I don't.
I like
I
tiny
think
house.
that's a scam.
What?
It's a marketing scam, right? To get people to.
But don't you think it's
I do
look at
believe
this.
in
Look, isn't this
moderation.
beautiful? Look at that.
You know, living
Isn't
modestly.
that beautiful? Look at this. Look at this. A little Nebraska. Could you imagine being in Nebraska having one of
And
these? What would
palace.
it be?
Palace with that pool.
Look. What do you think of this? The tiny house. Look, isn't that amazing? Look at that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be beautiful, man? In Nebraska?
Have you seen where they take shipping containers and basically do that same thing?
Yep. Yeah. What do you think?
Yes,
What's your
Archie,
view on
house in
tiny house?
Graceville. Graceville.
I
Google
like the
Graceville.
idea.
Graceville container house.
I like the idea of torpedoing the American McMansion, because I think that was a terrible waste of resources and people's hard-earned money. So if there's a compromise between a tiny home and a McMansion, maybe a 1,500 square foot home.
Here's a McMansion tiny house.
Yeah, right. A double decker. I like the. I do
Triple
like the
decker.
use
Triple,
of the.
Quadruple decker.
It is too.
I
Yeah.
love it.
But you know what? I don't know. Look, I think this is a fantastic concept. What I don't understand is in America.
I like the.
I think too many people just they consume shit for no reason. Let me say this to you, PNW. I got a dishwasher. I got a Bosch dishwasher, right? And you know what? After 7 years, it's got a computer code. I got the fucking dishwasher repairman out. That's $150 I'll never see again. It's got a heating element and a computer fault. So it's not worth repairing it. You know what I'm saying? But what is wrong? Why can't they make shit that actually lasts, right?
I think we're just
That's good life. That's good lifespan for dishwasher.
You reckon? Plastic?
My parents had a GE that was 20 years old.
Yeah,
so
GE makes absolute fucking garbage now, but...
Well, this was, when I was growing up, I mean, we had the same dishwasher.
Plastic, how long do you get out of a dishwasher? Years. How long do you get out of a dishwasher, Plastic?
You clean filter. You must clean filter every 2 or 3 weeks. If you don't clean filter, they fuck up.
No, we clean the filter. We clean the filter every week. I do that I got the solution and everything. And I don't like these people
that's what
who
you
say,
tell repairman. I know you're bullshit.
No, I also rinse the plates before I put them in the dishwasher. Water's cheap, okay?
You got dog. You got lemon. You got lemon.
Why?
Lemon.
What? No. A Bosch. I got 7 years out of it. Is that good or bad? You said it was good.
I think it's
7
average.
years good out of a dish.
Good.
What?
It's good. Buy Whirlpool.
I don't think it is.
Whirlpool.
They're garbage. Whirlpool is garbage. Dishlexia's garbage. They're all, Miele makes good stuff, but they're fucking expensive. Miele.
I've never heard of that.
Who fucking cares?
Look. Thing is, let me ask you this. PNW. I honestly love this concept of the tiny house. Too many Americans, they just consume useless shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. I have a 1,500. Well, I don't even know if my home is. It's probably between 12 and 1,500 square feet.
America.
How much do you
Capital
need?
of
What do you
corn.
need exactly?
Corn.
You know what I
don't
can't
need any
believe
more.
is you go around. Listen to this. You go around on curbside collection. People throw out such good stuff now. This is how wealthy society is now. And you know what? All these fucking greenies. You wanna do something for the environment? Don't be so wasteful. And we got Jamie Opulence. Hello,
Good
Jamie.
evening, Archibald.
Hey
Hello,
there, very
Jamie.
quickly.
How the
One
devil
super
are
chat.
you?
JBIDX, 1 minute, sir. $5. Been married 11 years, so my dishwasher has lasted 11 years and counting. If only I do more dishes. Been married 11 years, so okay, that's a joke, I think. Okie dokie. And RD, £2.
Archie, I
Where's
must go
Natalie?
and ring the bell.
Okay.
I
See
must
you
ring
later.
the bell. Goodbye, Archie.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Hey,
See ya,
we've got
plastic.
Jamie in
Blood
the
for
house.
Rolex, that's what I call
The
it.
plane.
How's it going?
Hey, man, it's what are you up to, man?
Well, ducking and diving, a bit of this, a bit of that.
Ducking and diving. Tell us what you've got here. Show
Yeah,
us.
so,
Da-da-da-da.
I've got a cigar. I'm going to have my first cigar live on
You've
the
never
stream.
smoked cigars.
No. I've had a few Marlboro Lights in my time, but not cigars. So
Okay.
I've got a Davidoff.
Okay, when are you going to have your cigar?
Well, shortly. We'll
Today.
get into it. I told my wife. I said I really want to take up cigars. Like, there was a guy called Kirby Allinson. This whole Davidoff, Nick Folks. So I was trying to show her these sort of people on YouTube. Real gentlemen. I want to be a gentleman. I want to take up cigars. That's what gentlemen
Cigars
do.
are great. I love cigars. Do any of you guys like cigars? PNW? No?
I love cigars.
I don't love them.
Okay, that's okay. Yeah, we're here to help you, okay? We're here to help you. So, no problems. Jamie, what's going on? You got a reveal for us, Jamie.
Yeah. I've got a whole studio thing going on here. So I'm going to switch to the other camera.
Okay, here we go.
How did that go?
Beautiful.
Yeah, all good.
Are you using a Canon to do this?
Yes. We're taking it up a notch.
Yeah.
We're taking it to another level.
Oh my God. Jamie, you got an Aquanaut?
JLC.
Yeah.
Jamie got an Aquanaut from Patek Philippe?
No, it's a JLC.
None of that. None of that.
Oh, yeah, you got the reverse though, huh?
Reverso, yes. That's the new
This
box.
kind of quality streaming.
Yeah. And what's on your wrist, Jamie? Before we start, what's on your eyes? Wearing the Patek. Shit. Big guns.
Gorgeous.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, inspired.
Yes. Oh, wrong way.
Tesla.
Sorry. There we go. Oh. So it came? Was there much taxes and duties?
No, that's what I'm saying. No more buying outside the EU. If you live in the EU, just buy within the EU, and there's like 26 countries to choose from. I bought it from Portugal, Lisbon, and it was delivered a couple of days.
It's
Perfect.
beautiful, Jamie. Wow, and beautiful leather strap. The blue is gorgeous.
Oh, the leather, yeah, because it's made by this Italian company which makes polo boots.
Oh, I think it's Brazilian company actually.
No, it's Italian. It's Italian.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the smell. You did a flip.
Wow.
I got it set to your time zone on the reverse.
Ah, man.
Pay homage to the pontiff.
Oh.
But I have to tell you, I after I'd purchased it, I kind of purchased it in a bit of a rush. After I'd purchased it, I was kind of thinking, did I do the right thing? But once it arrived today and I put it on, and I wore it, for a few hours, I was like, yeah, this is good.
That dial really changes under the light.
It does. It's absolutely beautiful. I love a bluey dial like that, and I got to tell you, man, it's a wonderful addition to have there. I love the engraving on the case back inside there. Look at that, those
me
lines
too.
there.
That's gorgeous.
Art Deco sort of. It's really, look at the because they didn't have to do that. That's just attention to detail, isn't it?
Yeah.
Holy shit! I want to get my reverso out. You know that, Jamie?
Yeah.
Man.
This for me, I'm sure, is a permanent piece.
No, of course. Why,
Yeah.
Jamie? This is a. That's
This
a life
isn't like
keeper.
a temporary thing. I'm sure that I'll be happy with this. And I sold it to my wife. I said, look, babe, this is for you and me. Because the colors, it can suit a girl. So I got her to try it on, because I didn't tell her. That I bought this. I finished that stream with you Sunday, put the order in. I didn't.
You know what
actually
happened
tell
to
my
me,
wife.
Jamie? I was also buying some stuff. I don't know if you saw. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Anyway.
happy
Have you
with it, Jamie.
inspected the logo under the magnifying glass?
It just. Yeah, I look. I'm not 100% sure, but I tell you one thing: when I'm paying top dollar, send it back if you're not 100%.
Yeah.
For sure.
But that's beautiful. I got to tell you, Reverso JLC makes some amazing stuff, and you got to have a Reverso when you got an Atmos clock.
Oh, definitely.
That's, and I got to be honest with you. Tim Wright, look at this. Tim Wright there. $5. Congratulations, Jamie. Cheers, Arch. Hey, Tim. Yes, thank you so much, man.
Whilst I've
That's
got
right.
the big screen up,
Yes.
close
sir.
up, I just want to quickly show the Patek.
Yes.
We haven't actually had a
shite. Look at this. Oh.
Do you know what?
Wow.
Actually, I'll get my pride and pinion cloth out, and I'll give it a little cleanse.
Yes, good idea. What a beautiful man it is. So you actually are Paris time, is that correct?
Yeah, CET, Central European Time.
Oh, so it's 2 a.m. in the 1:45 in the morning.
Yeah.
And Brisbane, we're Sydney time. It's coming up to. Man, that's beautiful. That is. Oh, look at that, man. I tell you what, that's
gorgeous.
You know what I love about you, Jamie? I got to tell you, I love your positive outlook. You're happy, you're cheery, you're positive. That's really, really, really. Zowie, $3. Is that for your wife, Jamie? What size? Well, it's a Reverso, but it's a grand.
Size.
It is a tribute. It's a tribute duo, and I think that's a great size, Jamie.
Yeah, it fits me perfectly.
I was gonna ask where it fell in there because I noticed they had smaller, and I'm not versed on them all, but whoa.
Yeah.
It's okay. Be careful.
Hey, Archie.
Yes.
Are we getting anyone else on the show tonight?
Who wants to come on? I don't know. Who wants to come on?
Let's get Tim on.
Yeah, Tim Wright.
Come
Come on,
Tim.
Come on in.
Yeah, come on in. Come on in. Let's get him on. Let's bring him on. As long as he's not going to look for leads, he's not going to steal my leads, is he?
Nah, he's not.
Oh, Archie, I want to ask you something.
Yes.
Where is my ad on your fridge?
I only woke up. I got to print it out, man. You send it today. Whoever did that, I got to do it. I got to print it out. I just woke up and have a shave, and I'm doing the streams, but I'll do it today.
Okay, thanks,
you
man.
Can come on tomorrow and we'll promote it, okay?
Yeah, put it in the center, man, not in the side, in the center.
No, I understand. It's incredible. Let's have a look, Jamie. How's it going there?
Yeah, just new strap and whatnot. Just that.
Yeah.
Is it the deploying?
Yeah,
buckle?
yeah. Deploying.
Just figuring it all out.
Yeah, I tell you what, it looks nice with the black. The suit, it looks nice with the black. I like it. Switch cat. Oh, okay.
Let's zoom out a bit.
Yeah. Okay, zoom out a bit. Are you a Canon man? You're a Canon man, Jamie.
Yeah.
What
It
made you go
wears
with
great.
Canon? Can I ask you? That looks fucking amazing. That looks absolutely beautiful,
Gorgeous,
man.
yeah.
That's because it is actually. This is actually a big size. It is the biggest size.
It's
This
the
is the
biggest.
tribute. Sorry, Jamie.
It's the biggest. It doesn't
It's the
get bigger.
biggest. Yeah, yeah. And that's the dupe. Man, I fucking love it. It's beautiful. You shouldn't be turning it when it's on your wrist, but it's.
Oh,
They reckon you
really?
shouldn't. I don't, Jamie. What would I know?
no. That's the.
I think
the
I like that
advice.
side better.
Well, they're both. It's amazing.
I mean, they're both beautiful, but
Look,
This side's for when I travel, so I can know. Let's say I'm in Singapore, I can set the time to Singapore, and then just flip it to see what time it is back at home.
absolutely gorgeous, Jamie. I love it. Well done,
I'm happy.
man.
I know. I tell you, I did for 1 minute think, did I do the right thing here? But when it came, I put it on my
Yeah.
wrist. I was walking
So,
around.
Jamie,
my
I'm
home
actually.
saying,
I've
like
decided
this.
now, Jamie. I'm actually going to follow some of your advice. I've been buying a lot of stuff for the wife and that. You know what I'm going to do with some money this month is actually clear my credit card.
Yeah.
And
your credit cards make me nervous, Arch.
yeah. No, it's sort of, the funny thing is, since I've been 18, so I'm coming up to 49 soon, I've only had about 6 months where I haven't ever had a credit card debt.
Wow.
That's terrible.
It's the most marketed product in the world. You're just like many others that have fallen for it. But you can wean yourself off credit.
Yeah, do you think I should cancel my credit card or keep it?
No, I have a couple of credit cards, but they're in
Put
the
it
safe.
in the Put it in
I
the
never
safe.
touch
That's
it.
what I was going to
It's
say.
literally the shit hits the fan. They cancel my debit card. I'm hoping my credit card will still be active so I can get a flight out. Yeah.
Yes.
Your flight out is on your wrist, Jamie. That's why you
Your
wear
flight
those.
out is on your wrist there. Yeah, I got to tell you. Well done, Jamie. What made you get I want to ask this. What made you get the reverso there? What was the inspiration for it? Tell me this.
Well, there was Tim. He was doing a live stream in Korea. I think it was in like Seoul.
Yes.
He was in the JLC shop and he was showing like all the products, and I saw it, and I saw there was two Korean guys with him. I saw the enthusiasm, and it just infected me. But it wasn't just
Did he
that.
mention that he's been a JLC man since the beginning? He's always loved JLC. Did he mention that?
No.
Or that's
no.
one thing he did.
He never bought one.
I have a relationship with JLC because I've got the Atmos clock, right? And that's a few years back now. So I like JLC a lot. I respect JLC. But it wasn't just seeing that Tim stream. That was just what ignited me to go down that rabbit hole and actually start researching. And that's when I came up with, Archie's 7 or 8 videos. Got to see all of those. And I'm telling you, I spent 2 days just researching every single video I could read on the internet, watch on the internet, and it was a deal done. I don't want to be
I've
like
looked at them myself. I don't own a suit, but
yeah, I don't want to be. I want to be the contrarian. I want to go the opposite. I want to run from the hype. Yeah. The Nautilus people. I want to avoid them and go the opposite. The Batman, the Hulk, the Pepsi, and all that bullshit. I want to go the other way.
It just depresses me. There's so much people want the hype stuff when there's so many. The reverso, man, that is such a powerful. I love my reverso. I love my reverso so much. I remember I saw that watch for the first time and I said to the guy, I want it. I want it. I want it.
Archie, fucking kick Josh Goldstein. He's a fucking anti-Semite. He's a Nazi. Look what he says.
Ooh, yeah.
Fucking ban this fucker.
I don't know what's wrong with these guys. I don't know why some of these guys get so nasty. We don't want to be nasty here.
Thank you, Archie. I
Susie,
appreciate
who's
it,
Susie? Man. Hello, Susie.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, how are you?
I'm really good. I like the look of that Jamie guy.
Hey, baby, how are you?
I'm great. I like you, and I
Ooh.
like this. You're my favorite.
Now, careful. We've got to cut this cigar carefully. Carefully. Do you know how much to cut off? Not too much. You don't
Okay.
want to cut too much off because it'll unravel if you take too much off. You take a little bit off. Okay.
Yeah. What, like
Just-
a fingernail?
Yeah, just a little bit off the end there. Okay, so have a look at the end there. You want to take about a millimeter off that. Okay, so let's do that. We'll do this together. We'll help Jamie smoke his first cigar. So you don't want to take a big loppet off. You just want to take a very fine shaving off the end. Okay.
How do you position? Do you position it on the desk?
Like that. Yeah.
Careful where you
Just in your hand. Like, yeah, you can do it sideways. Sideways.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
A little bit, just a little bit.
Sharp.
1 mil.
Watch your
careful
finger.
where you put it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be holding it like that, Jamie. Don't do that. Jamie, that's too much. That's too much, Jamie. That's too much. Far too much.
Oh,
Less
a bit
than
less.
that.
Bit less.
Less, because otherwise it unravels.
Yeah. Have you got your glasses on?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. It's not a great deal.
Do it. Okay, you did it?
Yeah, we're all right.
Beautifully.
We're all right.
Okay, now
We can
the
work
thing
with
is,
that.
let me explain a couple things to you, okay? Please listen to me. Please listen. What you need to do is when you're smoking this thing, right? You don't want to make it too wet. You don't want the end to be wet. You don't want it to be like so. Okay, now what we do is we get the lighter. What lighter have you got?
Just
Hey, green room.
like a
You're
flame.
looking really nice.
Okay,
Hey, green
so what
room.
we do is, in your tobacco roll, just hang on there, guys. Quiet. Inside that tube,
Yeah.
where's that
Yeah.
tube? Okay, has it got a piece of wood in there?
Yeah. It does.
Take that out.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is, okay, now listen to me. That's cedar. We're going to break that
I've
in
seen
half.
it. They light it.
We're going to break that in half because you don't want to use your flame to light the thing. You're going to use the cedar strip. Have you got your
Nice.
ashtray there?
Oh yeah, I bought an ashtray.
Okay, the ashtray's there because you're going to have to. Okay,
I
good.
like
Put
it
the
wet.
ashtray
I
down.
like it wet and sloppy.
Okay, now let's just hang on. Calm down, guys. Just calm down. I want to help him light his cigar. Okay, come on. So now break a piece off and light the wood.
Should I break it in half or like long ways?
Yes, yeah. A third.
There was a super chat.
Straight for the middle.
Okay, a third. Break a third off.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go down.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly right. Perfect. Okay. Malik Diamond, $5. Jamie, make sure you Bill Clinton that cigar before you start. Okay, thank you. Okay, now we light the wood. We light the wood now. That's enough. Okay, light the wood.
Should I put it in my mouth?
No, just hold the cigar at the moment. Okay, light the wood firstly. And you got to have it round the other way so that the wood goes the flank. Otherwise, the flame will go out. Okay, that's it. Hold it there. Now you light the cigar at the end. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, that's it. Don't be sucking on it. Yeah, just put it near there so it lights.
Turn your hand down and it won't
Just
burn up
toasting it to
the
begin
wood so
with.
fast.
That's okay. It's okay. Just relax. It's okay. Perfectly okay. That's okay.
We're just toasting it to begin with.
Yeah. Okay. That's it.
There you go.
There
And
you
put
go, big boy.
Put the wood out. Turn it around the other way
You
because
can
it's
put
the
it in my
flame.
mouth if you want.
With the wood, when it's on fire, just hang on there. When it's on fire, you turn the wood the other way and the flame will go out. You understand? Because it's gravity. Okay. There we go. You got it. Now you only bum puff these. You don't take these into your lung. Bum puff and taste the smoke in your mouth. Taste it in your mouth and then spit it out. That's it. Then just exhale it. And not so fast. This is not like cigarettes. That's it. How is that? How does it taste?
It's a mild one. She got me a mild one.
Davidoff is a great cigar. I think they're a Honduran
Did you
cigar,
know
I think.
smoke a golf
But they're a
ball
great
through
cigar.
both of those?
That's an expensive cigar. How is that? How's that? Okay, just come on, guys. If you're going to be silly, you're going to get off the show. I want to help Jamie do his cigar. This is important to me. No larriking around here.
Can I ask you a question, Arch?
Sure.
Is it acceptable to use a wooden match instead of the cedar?
Yeah, it's okay.
If you're not using a lighter, or
yeah, that cedar is better, but okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Jamie. Now the thing is, let me just talk to you, Jamie. Now stop, slow down. Now, what you want to do is, let me just give him. I had to kick the other people. They're in the waiting room because they were fucking me off. They just annoy me. I don't want larrikinisms with my good donors here. Now, what you want to do is, Jamie, look at the cigar.
Yep.
How you rotate it, how you hold it, that'll control the burn. So you want it to burn evenly. If it's burning one way more, you'd rotate it because it's gravity. Flames always burn. You know, if you hold it up, it's like that piece of wood you were burning.
Yeah.
If you hold it up, it doesn't usually burn down. It burns up. You know what I mean? So now with a cigar, this is not like cigarettes where it's quick. You take your time.
Yeah, this is a 30-minute one.
Yeah. Now the other thing is, let me explain it to you. You do not. Let me just listen to me. You don't want to ash. You want the ash on the cigar as long as possible because it keeps the temperature down. If you take the flame off, it gets hotter and hotter. That's not what you want. Because with cigar smoking, I don't know if you know this. The cigar you're smoking is what they call a wet cigar. Okay, you know when you go to a petrol station, you see Henry Winterman's, they're a dry cigar. A dry cigar and a wet cigar, they're two different types of cigar. This sort of cigar, it keeps the humidity. That's why it's in the special tube and that. It's the oils. You want to taste those oils. That's why you keep the humidity there. So this sort of cigar, these are actually a very, very high quality cigar. You just enjoy, just relax. Enjoy. You should have had a little scotch with you or some sort of alcohol next to you. You just savor. So we'll just get you to enjoy it. Okay, that's okay. Just sit down there. I'm going to put you off main screen.
You do your thing. I'm going to sit back and enjoy it.
Just now, are you enjoying it? Like some people hate it, but
no, I feel relaxed.
Okay. Now the thing is this: you don't want to hurry. If it does go out, you would then light it with just the lighter next time. You don't have to keep using the wood, okay? The wood's mainly initially because it's so fresh tobacco, but once if it goes out later on, you would just use the lighter, dust off the ash and light, okay? The most important thing you do is you never use a gas Zippo. You know, the Zippo with the kerosene sort of army lighter, okay? You don't want to use that. But the lighter you've got, yeah, that's exactly right. This guy here is, you know, that's like for lighting. That's a different type of. That's a lighter for lighting a barbecue or a wood. You know, the reason why you don't want to use that is the kerosene or whatever the liquid in it will contaminate the cigar. It'll taste like the fucking fluid, lighter fluid. Okay, that's what you don't want. With the gas, it's different. So it's quite okay. So. I just want you to enjoy this cigar because
you do your thing, Arch.
Yeah, so we'll get this back on, and we got what's his name? Where's the other fuckwit gone? Where's he gone? This, yeah, I had to kick you out there. You don't know how to behave sometimes. I think sometimes you're a bit anti-social. Does that make sense? You've got this guy here. I want him to enjoy his cigar. So where's the other guy? PM, come back as well. He's coming back. I want you to enjoy the cigar and have a nice smoke. That's very important to me.
Hey, Jamie, cool watch, man. Cool watch.
Yeah. I got to tell you, Jamie, well done, man. Well done. Very, very much well done.
Thank you for the advice.
Yeah, I wanted you to enjoy your smoke. I don't want these larrikins here. Next time, I think you may have taken a little bit too much off, Jamie.
Yeah.
You want to
circumcise it too much, Archie. Circumcise it too much.
Because otherwise, if you take too much off, it starts to unwrap. Okay, you don't want it to unwrap. Okay.
Yeah.
And you don't want to put too much water onto the end. You don't want it to be, you want to try and keep that dry so you can smell the flavors. Now, let me say something. After you're about 3/4 of the way through, I would then actually cut the end again because it gets a bit yucky. It filters it. You would then cut a little bit off, and it's more of a fresher smoke. That's just my opinion. That's just
I'll take you up. I mean, the most valuable that I took from that was that hidden bit inside the tube.
because I think that's the better way to light. It's a bit of a bitch butt because it catches fire. You got to make sure you don't set the office on fire, but you know what I'm talking about. Okay,
I need to clean up. There's a bit of ash lying around.
Yeah. And remember in the old days, they used to rub cigar ash into good carpets too. Remember that?
No, not in my 1989, my friend.
Okay.
Bit young.
So, Dis, he's done very well there. First cigar. What did you think of that, Dis?
Well, you guided him very nicely, Arch.
Yeah.
Do you smoke yourself? Why don't you smoke, man?
I can't afford it. This it's expensive. I love actually I've already had some donations. I am getting a couple of Bolivars. The Bolivar is actually a Cuban cigar. I'm getting 10 Bolivars in. I'm going to share them on my birthday as a birthday treat.
When's your birthday, man?
23rd of October, man.
49.
49.
Bolivar does cool watches, man. Cool watches, Bolivar.
49.
Bolivar does cool watches, Archie.
Can you
Archie,
ban
cool
this
watches.
service? The fake. I have the imposter on the chat again.
Oh, where's this?
He
Oh,
says this is a low class J.
Yeah.
He's an anti-Semite, man. Fuck him.
Why? Why are they I don't understand these people. You know, I got nothing against, I love them all. I don't understand this. It's nasty, but look, it's all good now. Look, I got to tell you, I think a cigar is a beautiful thing to smoke. A good cigar, it's amazing. I love a good cigar.
So does Bill Clinton,
What's the
man.
acceptable way to put it out if you're done, for
No, okay,
your
stop.
session?
Okay, no. If you're putting it out, all you do is you just put it on the ashtray or the cigar thing. It'll go out itself. Believe you me. Cigarettes have special chemicals in them to keep them burning. I don't know if you know this. That's partly the problem with cigarette smoking is there's so much chemicals to control the burn. That's why you don't have to keep turning a cigarette. It just burns evenly because it's fucking done with chemicals. So with a cigar, you put it down.
Super chat.
It'll just go out itself. If you're not constantly drawing, it will go out itself. Believe you me. Okay. Riz, $5. Plastic, bring O'Sheen back. Okay. Well, O'Sheen is welcome on anytime he wants. It's a different time zone. It's very hard for these guys to just come on, but O'Sheen is always welcome on there. Thank you.
He's a rock and roll star, man. He's a rock and roll star.
Yeah. So I got to tell you, I actually, Davidoff is a great cigar. That's a beautiful cigar. Jamie.
Yeah, man.
You need to get a humidor, right?
Yeah, that's where.
That's a special. No, they're very cheap. You can get them cheap on eBay. Like I bought one for like $40. Okay, and it's got the cedar. You want to keep you wet it so that it stays in the humidity, right? Because with those cigars, you want to keep the oils in the cigar. You don't want it to dry out. That's the whole point of these beautiful cigars there. NV Scotsman, $3. Great to see Dis on the channel. Yes, yeah, no, it's great to see Dis on here. How is that cigar going? Is it nice?
So nice. I feel relaxed.
Yes.
Because I used to smoke weed, but like 12 years ago. I haven't.
No, weed's different to that. I've never actually done weed,
relaxed.
but no, cigar smoking, a quality cigar, man. There's nothing like it.
Should you smoke with your left hand or your right hand?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Makes no difference. Whatever. I always like to have a nice little whiskey or a bourbon or a scotch or whatever is your, wine. Maybe a nice red. You want something heavy. Another great thing with cigars is a bit of port. Port.
Yeah, from Portugal.
Little port sweet, so it kind of your balances your. But the reality is, cigars are actually really. I think cigar smoking is look, in moderation. All these things are pretty damn okay.
Yeah, my plan is to smoke a cigar like Christmas, New Year's Eve, my birthday, a new watch. I don't want to be a daily cigar smoker. I want one every couple of months.
Yeah, I think that's probably absolute bore. $2. Pizza box art, the latest fashion in Venice. Yes, thank you.
What about gin and tonic? Does that go with cigars?
Look, gin and tonic is a see, gin and tonic. Look, whatever you want, you can put whatever you want with these things. There's no rules. It's whatever makes you happy. Okay.
Yeah.
Personally, I like a scotch because scotch is quite, with a cigar, you're savoring the flavor. You're savoring it, right?
Super chat.
With a champagne, I don't think would go with cigars because it's something you're drinking. You want something you just sit down, relax. Personally, Joe Kramer, $5. Good to see Dis the Pontiff. Yes, I don't hate Dis. He's okay. You've got to teach him to behave a bit. But
This is he's a loyal guy, man. He's a loyal guy.
He is
But
loyal.
he thought you shat on him, which is why, but he thought you were shitting on him, which is why he got angry.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. He's okay. This is good background.
You need to be nice
Jamie,
to the loyal.
Jamie, I would love if me and you were in the same city. We could have a cigar. See, this is the thing about cigar smoking. You've also got to be careful who you share this habit with, because some people, they don't know how to smoke a cigar. I know a guy who had a wedding. He bought this box of Monte Cristos. It's a Cuban, quite a strong cigar. I would never have recommended that because it's too heavy. To most people, they don't. You've got to be an experienced cigar smoker to smoke heavy Cubans, okay? If I were you, the Davidoffs are very good because I'll tell you why they're good. They're actually
Good
mild
perfume.
and they're an aged
Davidoff, good
cigar.
perfume, man. Good perfume.
You actually
Davidoff,
find
cool water.
Yes, cool water. They are actually they're an aged cigar. So it's very mellow, mild, beautiful. Anyhow, this guy, he gave all these cigars out. People took a few puffs and threw them in the garden. And these were like $20 sticks. You understand? Like, if you don't know how to smoke, it's like getting Philistines to drink vintage scotch when they just gulp it. No. This is, for certain scotches you gulp. Yeah, I get it. But certain vintage stuff, you've got to enjoy it. You've got to have people who are, how do I put it? They're classy enough to savor it, Here we go. The real Yoda, the real Joe Kramer. We got a few super chats here. Joe Kramer, $5. Good to see Dis the Pontiff. I think we did that one, but we'll give Joe Kramer. I love you, Joe Kramer. He's actually pretty cool. The real Yoda, $2. To keep PNW Heartland, man. Great loyalist stream. And we've got RD, £2. Wristwatch check. Well, Jamie's wearing the reverse, so I'm actually wearing my Explorer 2 today. I really do love that. What's you got? What do you got on there? You got the sub. Got a sub on there.
Real nice.
16610.
Okay,
Nice.
Beautiful watch. And what's our good friend here? He's got the Omega. Got the Omega on there.
I've got a yo-yo, man. I've got a yo-yo. Is that a good thing to wear? Yo-yo.
So I got to ask
round,
this question.
nice and round.
Tiny houses. What's wrong with tiny houses? Can I ask you that? PNW.
I just don't think.
Yeah.
I just don't think that they could fit a lot of needs for people. I mean, they're just so small.
Yeah, but do people need so much crap? How much do you really need? If you go into the...
I agree with you. The concept of them, I do appreciate.
Because, I mean, the problem is most people have so much shit in their life. They don't, they just seem to collect rubbish. Like, instead of having 20 knives, you're better off to have one really good knife.
Back in a minute.
No worries. You're not sort of Miss Green Room.
My my
Green Room's
wife
cool guy.
wanted. My
Yes.
wife
Cool guy,
wanted.
Green Room.
Sorry?
My wife wanted to get to rent a storage room,
Yes.
but I said no, because if we go down that road, we're never going to get rid of the storage room.
Yeah.
I don't want to
I
accumulate.
try and clean all my stuff out once a year. If I haven't used it, I get rid of it, unless I
Let
need
me
it.
just tell you a story, Jamie. A good friend of mine, he had a Reverso tribute to 1931 box. He took off the original JLC strap and put an aftermarket one to look after the original. She threw the box and papers and the strap out.
Yeah.
Just be careful with that, Jamie. Have you got a place for your boxes, your expensive boxes?
Yeah, the boxes. I mean, they're a bit of hassle, really, aren't they? Because they're so
Well,
big.
but the thing is, it's so important when you want to resell things. You've got to have
100%.
these boxes.
I keep them in my wardrobe. 100%. Always keep the boxes.
Yeah. I gotta say, man, Dis, if you need to go to sleep, man, you're more than welcome to. You've come on tomorrow. It's no rush. It's all cool, man. You maybe have a bit of a nap.
I'll go to sleep soon. Don't boot
Okay.
me, man.
I'm
We
not
are
gonna
not
boot-
his. We are not his parents, man.
No. I
He's a
gotta tell
grown
you.
man.
See,
Yeah.
the whole thing is right to repair. You mentioned that with John Deere. See, all of this stuff has gone that way. All of the equipment has gone with the computerization. You, as you said, your mate was behind in the payments and they turned it off. How did he find out that was the problem? Can I ask you that?
I think he they
Sorry?
kicked it on for him.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
And they said, when could you be making the next payment?
Yeah, took credit card over the phone, you know.
Holy shit. What? Why was he behind? Can I ask you that? What?
Just a sec, Arch. I got
Sure.
my stream skipping. I'm gonna restart and see if that
Okay.
helps. Okay, thanks.
No worries, man. I gotta tell you, he's an interesting guy. That guy. He's original, really cool guy, nice guy. Jamie, how's the cigar? Let's have a look there. How are you up to now? Show us. Okay, yeah, okay, keep. Now, I would start, the end bits there. I would take those off now if you can. The wrappers, take them off.
Yep. Take the wrappers off.
Yeah, just peel them off there because it's getting a bit down. Take them off.
Okay.
Yeah, beautiful. So, yeah, that's looking good there. Keep have another puff there, Jamie. And just hold it up normally. That doesn't have to be special. Just hold it like that. The ash isn't going to fall off. That's cool.
Okay.
How is that going there? Nice.
It tastes really nice.
Yeah, that's good. I got to tell you, the whole smoking thing is getting very, very expensive. A stick in Australia is $20-$30 for a decent. It's just everything is dear. Everything is.
Spain's pretty good. The tobacco, they actually have tobacco
Super chat.
shops.
Oh, I see. Giro Powell, 40 rubles. Is Green Room watching porn? We're not sure what he's doing.
No.
We had a good interview with Giro Powell yesterday. Did you see that, Dis? Maybe Russia
good.
could be the place for you to go. What do you think, Dis?
Yeah, I've watched it. Russia, lots of beautiful women.
Yeah, he said they're very not so genuine, but
They want you for your money and your Rolex, not for your.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And he got a bit offended. He sent me some pictures, and I kind of commented that he should be getting slightly younger ones, but he got a bit upset with me. Sorry, Giro. I love you. I'm just
Super chat.
telling you. I'm just looking out for you. SR Bell 67 $2. AC, would you insert a suppository in bear for 25? Not really, you know. That's not. I don't think about these things. You know this. I really
You're
don't.
forced to think about these things.
Yoda, hello Yoda. Yoda. And we got Berisha,
Hello.
$5.
Good
What are
show
your
you
thoughts
have.
on Yemma?
Interesting guests you do.
Thank you. Yemma's garbage. Yemma's garbage. I mean, look. These watches are crap. They're not really what you'd want there. NV Scotsman, $3. $3 to plug Dis's channel. How is your channel going, Dis? Tell me that. How is it going?
Oh, it's good. I have four new videos today, and I have 760 subscribers at the moment. I'm trying to get to 1K. Can you help me?
Yeah, that's Dis Jerez Dis. Go check it out, guys. It's a great channel. Got a lot of potential.
Watched it, I did.
Thank
Interesting.
you.
Interesting show.
Now, I got to tell you,
Link you must
Jamie,
drop.
what's next?
Drop it, you
What's
win.
next for you, Jamie?
I've got what watch-wise.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah,
pay
but-
your tax bill. You got to pay your tax bill. You
Yeah.
want to get the boat?
Yeah. But I want. There's 2 watches, and I'm going to call it a day.
Yep.
I've got my list. I'm just going to pull it up.
Black holes, baby.
Hey,
Black holes,
Archie, do you know?
baby. Not very good investment, they're not.
Archie, do you know I streamed myself sleeping?
Sorry?
I streamed myself sleeping.
Oh, that's so cool. Was that good?
Yeah, I got lots of chats and likes. You should do that yourself, Archie.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't think the wife would allow that.
Yeah. I don't know about that. Jamie, what's the 2 watches you got?
Yeah. Rolex Submariner Date 126613 LB Bluesy.
Ooh, 2-tone bluesy, yeah.
And Lange.
Sleep in your bed.
Lange 1.
Ooh,
And just be done.
that's it.
Yeah,
Good
that'll be done. I'll have 8, including my wife's 2 at that point.
NV Scotsman, $2. $3 for Yoda to say plain repeatedly. That's your go, Yoda. Plane. It's a plane. It's a plane.
Plane.
Rolex is
I got to tell you. Jamie, your wife has got 2 watches. She's got, what's she got?
She's got
Tell it, I did.
Chopard Imperial. Chopard Imperiale.
Yep.
And date just 31. 2-tone.
Ooh, very, very cool. And SR Bell, $2. AC, I'll donate 200 if you can shut up, Yoda. I'll make it $20 and I'll boot him. We're getting desperate for some things there. $20 and I will boot him. So Jamie, I want to ask you this. I got another friend of mine who says if you put limits on the number of watches, it's loser talk. Do you think that's true, or do you think you honestly can have enough?
You got to have
Sure,
self-restraint. You have to restrain yourself because otherwise, when does it stop?
I mean, well, he's got about 50 and counting.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm planning to get these extra 2, within the next year.
Yeah.
I'm going to be 32 this month.
Wow.
Realistically, is that going to be me finished?
What's your birth date?
25th October.
Holy shit, I'm 23rd.
Yeah.
We're very similar birth dates. Wow.
Arch, what's in that Coles bag you've got in the background?
Oh. That's got superheroes in it.
Okay, super chat.
You want me to dance, Archie?
Ryan Vlogs, $2. Request Dis to dance for 30 seconds. How is the
Well,
dancing going, Dis? I had a look at it. I didn't think it was that good.
It's going great, man. I'm doing disco dancing, you know?
Wow, man. It's 3 a.m., Ryan. He's got to get some sleep soon.
Yeah.
That's okay. We asked Ryan. 32. He looks like 45. Who says this, B. Johnson? Why would you say that? That's just nasty.
yeah, that's why they're like, oh, trying to be classy. I'm working. I'm learning.
Look at this guy
I'm
here,
still
Super
figuring it
Rodent. He
all
says
out.
he looks 44. That's a horrible comment, Super
I don't
Rodent.
mind. I love it.
Yeah.
Unassuming.
Unassuming. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're
When I'm sitting in front of investors in Hong Kong, and if they want to think I'm 45, no problem.
Yes.
That's a good thing.
Jamie, I got to tell you there. What's your view? Like, I got another friend who says to me, Loser Talk. I said to him, you know what? I said, you know what? I think I got all the watches I want. I got 4 Pateks, 3 Rolex, a Speedy, and a Reverso. I said, I think I'm done. He goes, Loser Talk, you're limiting yourself. He said, you're limiting yourself.
Your
What's
friend
your
is
view on
right,
that?
Archie.
Sorry?
Your friend is right. There needs to be more.
I don't know. MVA $2.80, AC3. Thoughts on Frankens if you go in wide open? Frankens is look. I got to be totally honest with you. It's not my cup of tea. I like original, unmolested, unfucked with things. It's not my cup of tea. I remember years ago, I bought this Rolex. I got it pimped with a aftermarket mother of pearl diamond dial, aftermarket bezel, and you think, oh shit, it just looks so tacky because it's aftermarket. You know what? I just stick to the original. Don't butcher these things. That's kind of that's what I think. I'm not a big fan of it. But Jamie, in your own life itself, I mean, how many I said to my wife, I was having a talk to her last night. I said, how many handbags do you? I think you got enough. I went crazy, bought a couple of perfumes. I said, you know what? I think we've got enough for a while. You sort of, I think, Jamie, you told me I should pay my credit card. This is what you said to me. Pay the credit. What was your advice?
Well, ideally, I mean, I was having this conversation with one of my guys, Greg.
Yeah.
He probably, I don't know, he probably makes about 150 a year, maybe.
That's euro or what's
pounds,
that in?
about 150 grand a year.
Shit, that's a lot of money.
Any little crisis, like blip, he's got no cash.
nothing.
I said, listen, mate, you've got to put 5 grand or 10 grand in your bank and see that 5 or 10 grand as zero. Anything above that 5 grand is surplus. Spend it, do whatever.
What does he spend it on?
Super chat.
No, nothing. He's not extravagant or anything. He just living.
SBell 67 $2. AC, is Dis pleasuring himself? No, I don't think he is. It doesn't seem much pleasure in Dis's face. He's tired.
Nothing.
Jamie, what do you think then? If you're earning £150,000 a year, that's 300,000 Aussie. 200,000 US. That's a fuckload of salary. How do you mean he's just living? Well, what the hell are you talking about, Jamie? That's massive money. Go and tell that to a secondary modern maths teacher in Huddersfield. They couldn't imagine earning that much money.
No, but you'd be surprised whether it's 30 grand a year, that's the normal. Then it becomes 50 grand, that's the new normal. 100 grand, that's the new normal. You quickly get, you'll find a home for this cash.
It's like a fish. A fish grows to the sort of size of the tank. Get in a bigger tank, it gets bigger. It grows to what it can handle. And unfortunate. Oh, keep going,
I'm not-
Jamie.
That ash, it's a bit top
No,
heavy.
keep it. Keep another smoke. Keep the fire going, Jamie. It's going to go out
I
otherwise.
think the ash is going to fall.
Okay, drop it off then.
Yeah. Oh,
Drop
no,
it
it's
off
pretty-
and have
it's pretty
a
far.
suck quickly.
I'll leave it-
You don't
I'll
want the
leave it
fire
on.
to go out. Okay, now ash it now.
Fuck. She got me.
Oh, Jamie.
Fell on me. Sorry, that comes with experience.
Yeah. I hope this wasn't a very expensive suit. You've just put some holes in it.
No, not me.
Okay.
I don't do expensive clothes.
It looks quite reasonable.
Nah, because I've got loads of clothes ready for when I drop down in weight. But while I'm in this temporary position, I refuse to be buying good things.
How many kilos are you?
120.
Kilos.
Yeah. I was 145 in January. But
Good job, man.
I've been on a diet.
Beautiful.
What do
It's
you eat,
easy
man?
to put it on, isn't it? Isn't it easy to put it on,
very.
Jamie?
Yeah, big time. Yeah, you're just
Can I
happy.
tell you something?
You got a great marriage. You know, things are very comfortable. It's so easy.
Do you like
Success.
crackle? Pork crackle? I love crackle.
No, I don't like that. I'm 6 foot tall, by the way. But
Yeah, you're same height as me. Me and you are similar. You look good. You look good. You look good. You look good.
Yeah, you look great, man.
Work in
SR
progress,
Bell, $2. AC is pillow biter. Mark G gone for good. Look, Bear doesn't like him. Bear
but
just
once you've found the formula, so I've gone from 145, roughly 120. So I've proven myself. How do you do it? I've got the formula. Now I just need the time. Just keep repeating.
yeah.
No rush. No, no silly tricks and magic pills or anything. Literally, how I lose weight. There's a company near me. They prepare the food. They deliver it to me on a Monday, and literally it's my lunch and dinner meal prep. Yeah, so I just have to heat it up. Because where I was
Is the
going,
food nice or not?
oh yeah. I've never eaten so well in my life. Because where I was going wrong is relying on my wife.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, babe, what's for dinner? I haven't done it yet. And then I panic. Oh, don't worry, babe. I'll get a McDonald's, or do you know what I mean? I would just panic. So yeah, it's work in progress. But I believe 1 year from now I'll be where I need to be.
I see. Diego M. Jamie, let's see a full 3. Oh, Diego. There we go. 3-6. There we go. Done. Diego. Look at that. He looks very dapper. I think he looks great. I don't see any problem with our friend. He looks great. I want to ask you this. You know, one thing is too, instead of using food as a treat, right? You can use the odd cigar as a really good treat too, because there's no
suppressed.
calories
Yeah.
in smoke. Okay.
I guess it would suppress the appetite as well.
Yeah, I'm addicted to sugars. Okay, I love sugars. I love ice cream, nice premium ice cream, not nasty. I like premium squeeze ice cream, Haagen-Dazs, you know, Ben and Jerry's.
Yeah, my problem as well. 2019, before the pandemic, I did 62 flights. So you're just traveling, you're sitting in the lounge or whatever.
Were you flying business?
As much as possible.
When you fly business, the food is nicer, and you think, shit, I'm paying all this money. I better eat it.
Then you're trying to, champagne, and you're doing the whole thing. And I come from a council estate back home. I'm just trying everything. And then suddenly,
how's that cigar? Keep it going. Keep it going. Another puff. Come on. What you can do is too, if you got an old whiskey bottle, let me tell you a little story, Jamie. What's wrong, Jamie?
I was a bit of a strong one.
Okay, you're not supposed to take it down into your lungs. Just bum puff. what you can do is you can get a good whiskey bottle when you finish the whiskey and put the wrappers into the whiskey bottle. You know what I mean?
Why would you do that?
Like, you know, a whiskey, once it's finished, the empty bottle, let it dry out, then you can put the wrappers so you can see how many cigars you've smoked. Boom, 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 boom. You know, all the wrappers, you put them inside.
That would stink.
What?
That would stink.
Why would it stink?
Isn't that akin to putting the fag butt?
No, I'm talking about the wrapper, the logo, the piece of paper, you know, around the cigar, that thing.
Okay.
Cigar wrappers, not the tobacco. No.
I'm with
Super
you.
chat.
RD, £2. Diz, get some stevia. Yes, stevia. That's that amazing plant, stevia, instead of sugar. I have that in my coffee, stevia.
Stevia.
It's a bit sweet. It's very, very. I'm not sure if I like it, but and we've got Vancho Dimonov, $2. Top square face watch on the market. Good question. I would say top square would be like a Cartier tank. I do like, but you know what? I'm not buying any more E-Lady watches. I've had enough. I'm waiting for my money back. I will let you know how it goes. They weren't terrible. They said send it back. As soon as we get it back, we'll give you your money back. So I'll let you know. And I filled out the 4 pages to get my refund from GST and customs and excise. I'm trying my best, Jamie. You know what I mean?
I actually think it's signs from the heavens. You had that issue with the eBay refund, and then of course you've had this with the Cartier. So maybe it is a sign. Stop using the credit card.
Stop spending. Would you, if you were me, would you cancel the credit card?
No.
Don't cancel it because it's
Don't
hard to
cancel
get.
it. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Keep it for the rainy day.
Yeah. I just love buying things, Jamie. I don't know what's wrong with me. I was working class. I didn't have money. I'm just like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't control myself at times, Jamie.
Yeah, nor can I.
You know what I mean? Like, I just love spending money. I love bringing joy. I love, I don't even want shit for myself. You know this? I don't even want shit for myself. I don't really
Maybe
need
buy things for your family, your kids, your wife.
Super chat.
Drink some water, Jamie. Drink some water.
Yeah, I need to get the second bottle. Maybe instead of buying physical things, start putting that money for experiences, creating moments,
4 floors.
memories.
Yeah.
Because these inanimate objects, but you know, at the end of it, you're not really going to be sitting back saying, "Oh, do you remember those Pateks?" You're going to be with your wife, memorizing that trip to the rainforest, and do you remember when we went to Byron Bay? Do you remember when we went to London?
Okie dokie. Oh, sorry, we got a super chat here. We've got Omar, $5. Jamie, if this is your first cigar, just be aware that the last quarter of that cigar is going to kick your butt and give you a strong buzz. It's normal.
Okay, I'll bear that in mind.
And sometimes just if it gets too, just put it down and say, that's it, I finished. You know what I mean? Don't just keep going. Yeah, so then we've got RD, $2. Jamie, what are the meals like, for example? Yeah, what sort of food do they
I'll
give
pull it
you?
up.
Sorry?
I'll pull it up. I'll show you the menu.
Okay. And Ryan Vlogs Live, $2. Has Green Room trimmed any bushes today?
I'm
No,
just
but I
going
need
to
to
share
do
my
the mowing.
screen. You can see my screen?
Yep.
So I go for the they have options which are trim and slim. You got different people. Some that are trying to bulk, some that are trying to lean muscle, grow and gain. So I'm trim and slim. So yeah, just I'll quickly.
I got to
whiz
be
through.
totally honest with you, Jamie. It doesn't look that nice.
Oh, it is. Look, Mexican thigh, chicken thigh,
That's it.
basmati.
I can eat 3 of these serves, Jamie.
Well,
You just eat one of these. That's it.
Yeah, well, I have. For
What? How many of these do you eat a day? 4 or 5 or what?
No. That's the problem. I have
What?
Weetabix for breakfast. 2 Weetabix.
No, but this is like one meal. You're saying to me.
Yeah.
Are you still hungry after eating that?
No. 2 meatballs, peas, mashed potato, asparagus. It's really nice. I don't do fish, so I'm not on that. But yeah, these are the typical meals, and it's so easy. I'll just stop sharing.
What do you
now.
think, PNW? What do you think of these foods here?
It looked good to me.
I gotta.
What did you
I
think?
liked it.
I gotta do it. If I
I'm
don't
gonna
do it-
buy it myself. There's a service like that in Israel. Jamie, thank you, man. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it costs me. It's about €100 a week. So I don't
Now-
think it's too.
Yeah, like Arch said, you can't eat 3 or 4 of them at a sitting.
No.
My-
I have.
My
I do
my
the
dad did that.
What did he do? What did your dad do?
My mom bought something like that for him to try and lose weight. And,
Yeah.
I found out that he was basically eating 3 of the single meals, 3 at a time, because
What
he was
happened
still
then?
hungry after one. He didn't lose any weight.
Fuck.
Mm.
Fuck.
But
This is hard, isn't
I've got myself in a bad position. I have to get myself out. Right? I don't want to be
How
doing.
did you get yourself into a
Well,
bad
you
position?
balloon to 145 kilos at 30, 31 years old. I mean, where's that going to end up? By the time I'm 40, I'm going to be diabetes. I'm going to be heart attack. It's just
Well,
real
look
bad
at me.
territory.
I don't have heart attack or diabetes. I'm still going. Jamie, what are you talking about, Jamie?
Oh yeah, but you would prefer if you could.
What?
Now, I know what it's like to be a fat guy. It's not great.
You're a very handsome man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, mate, it's not good. It's not good to be obese, because that's the word. We're obese.
What the fuck are you talking about, Jamie? You're a handsome man. What the fuck? What the hell's wrong with you, man?
Well, anyway, I recognise time to sort it out, and I have started, and I'm determined to just 1 year from now. No rush. I don't need it. I don't need it done in a month or 2 months. I'll sit it out. 1 year from now, I know I'll be where I need to be.
I see.
I wanna enjoy it, because when you let's just be real, when you get fat, right, it gets to the point where you can't feel comfortable taking a 10-hour flight in economy. So you've got to go business, so you got your space. And then when you reach that location, Kuala Lumpur, you don't have energy, you feel tired to go and do all the sites. So what do? You sit in your room and eat. It's just not good. So yeah, you can end up
Eating
dead.
does give you energy, but
Nah, it gives you lethargic. Makes you feel lethargic.
PNW. So your dad eating 3 of them in one go. How did that work out? Where is your dad today?
Yeah,
Is he healthy? What?
I mean, he carries the weight well. He's a big guy. He's still
How old is he?
overweight. Man, he's got to be in his mid-60s. I would think.
And what does he eat
I'm honestly
exactly?
not sure. Is that terrible?
What does he eat?
I haven't lived with him for so long, Arch, that I truly don't know. I honestly don't know. I know he used to eat a lot of ice cream, and that was the stuff that I thought, I'd have been the first thing I would have cut out. But I don't know. He drinks a lot of he drinks a lot of soda with, you know, alcohol, and I think that's a killer soda. You know, it's not good.
Yeah, I literally just drink water. Don't touch any fizzy drinks.
Yeah, I drink
But
beer.
that's the culture in Spain. In the UK, everyone's drinking Coke and Pepsi.
Yeah,
But in
that's not
Spain,
good.
everyone's just drinking water.
I drink the soda water.
products.
I like soda water. There's no calories in soda water, Jamie.
Yeah, I just like still water. I don't really like.
By the way,
fizzy.
Jamie, I'll give you some diet tips if you like. Before
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have your
please.
meal, have a big glass of water.
Yeah.
Here we go. And the other thing is too, if you are hungry, right? Say you have a meal and you think, "Fuck, I'm still hungry." Give it 20 minutes, because usually by that time you think, "Actually, I'm not actually that hungry." After, you know what I mean? After you've had because your mind, your eyes, and your body takes a while to realize when to stop eating.
Yeah. My
Chew
problem.
your food longer.
My problem was I was sort of trying to fall asleep 11, 12 o'clock at night, and I get a little demon. Jamie, you want a cheese sandwich? Go to the fridge. You know, my mind starts thinking of things. And before I know it, 1 in the morning, I'm in the fridge raiding.
NW Scotsman, $3. Educate the boys on your ramen noodle diet, Arch. Well, yeah, I don't know. The noodle diet, it's basically I've been putting 2 noodle packets in there instead of 1. I've been cheating.
Is it
I
the
like
flavoring that's bad for you? You know, it has.
No, it's the
That's what I've
they're
heard.
fried fucking noodles. Okay, it's portion control.
Okay,
Okay.
I got
You know what
I
you
gotcha.
should also
Yeah.
think is you're actually, so you're putting 2 packets, but that's
Yeah.
enough for 2 people. So I tried telling myself, Jamie, why do you deserve to have for 2 people when there's people that don't have any food? Yes, I tried to push back on my mind and, you know, trick my mind, like assault my mind and say, no, Jamie, you don't deserve to eat for 2 people or 3 people. Why should you have that privilege to eat for 2 people?
Yeah, I understand.
It's easy to put the shit on. It's hell to take it off.
Particularly in America, supersized. Would you like fries with that?
Yeah. You
Are
can
you
live.
sure you
eat
don't want 10 nuggets with that as well?
Unlimited refills.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Yeah, why not? Hey.
Super size.
You can take your McNuggets back to your McMansion and you know, drink your soda out of the trough. Truck drivers, Arch, I will tell you, it takes a different grade of grease to be a truck driver. I mean, those boys, you think you sit around now, lots of those guys are unhealthy, man.
Yes. Australia, we invented the Chico roll, Green Room. You know that?
Because it sounds like there's meat in there. Chico, you think chicken, but there's actually only vegetables.
Yes. But it's beautifully oiled, cooked in oil, deep fried. With it was meant as a snack you could take to the football. You could have a beer in one hand and a Chico roll in the other. That was the whole idea of the Chico roll.
I'll tell you what was the wake up call for me.
Yes.
It's when you know, because it's all psychological. It's when you have your 6-year-old daughter or whatever, 7-year-old daughter saying, "Daddy, come to the swimming pool," and I'm like, you know, trying to make excuses. Oh yeah, I'm just doing something, you know, and that's when you know, fuck, I gotta sort this shit out, because that little girl's growing up with these memories of just being at the swimming pool with mum, you know. So it was
Why wouldn't you go swimming? Why are you embarrassed?
No, you it happens. It happens. You start to become self-conscious.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just get one of those all black wetsuits, Jamie, and just zip up in that. See,
that
kind of.
Then you really are
Marisha,
drawing
$5.
attention.
How does one become a panelist for the Archie Luxury live stream. Basically, Barisha, just super chat $50 and we'll let you on. $20. We're desperate today. SR Bell, $2. AC, where did Jin and his crappy ending? I don't know what happened to Jin. Jin was a good guy. Jin was a good guy. I got it. It's addictive dropping weight. Absolute ball. It gets addictive dropping weight. Have you had that? Oh, how's that smoking going?
Yeah,
Jamie,
leave
what's
it at
happened?
that. Yeah, we're done. It's getting a bit too strong.
Yeah, just let it go out. It'll go out itself.
Yeah.
Don't stub it. I don't like people who stub. Just let it go out itself, please.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Horological, Freddy Krueger, $2. AC, stiff noodles or limp noodles, which is best? Stiff noodles, thank you. Yeah, I gotta tell you, man. Absolute ball, $2. Dropping weight gets addictive.
The pandemic's been helpful for me just to take a step back and just recognize where things have been going wrong. Bought a treadmill, and the pandemic's actually been useful for me.
I imagine that's hard. I mean, I don't know with what you do for work or traveling or whatever, Jamie, but it's probably hard to eat healthy, even, just I've never seen a lot of healthy food in an airport.
No, and I'm very curious. So I went to Australia. I wanted. They've got all these pies, the pie shops, the bottle shop, pokies.
Yes.
Yeah, so I like to, really get in there with the local cuisine.
Did you like pies? What was your
I
favorite?
love pies. I love pies.
Yeah.
I love pies.
One of my favorite is the oyster pie. They got oyster and meat. Oh, it's amazing. I like chicken. One of my favorite pies is a green curry chicken pie. I could eat about 3 of them in a sitting.
I bet.
It's just amazing. Beautiful bread. The pastry. I love pastry.
Pastry. Yeah.
Jamie.
Steak and kidney pie. That's my favorite.
I've never been into the kidney. The kidney bits I don't really like. Do you like kidney pie?
All right, beef and onion. There you go.
Yeah, beef and onion.
Yeah.
Or beef and mushroom. I love beef and mushroom.
No mushroom. Or chicken tikka. I like chicken tikka.
What's tikka?
Like the curry, Indian curry.
Oh,
chicken tikka.
Yes.
Like chicken tikka masala.
Ooh, yes. Yeah, they do that in a pie?
Yeah, chicken tikka. There's a shop called Iceland's.
Yes.
There's a it's a problem.
Important super chat.
Here we go. SR Bell 67, $2 AC. Would you shove a baby mouse for 15,000? No. I don't like animals getting hurt. Paul Silesius, $5. Fake me dead. Stop talking about food. You make me hungry. I need to lose weight too. You know what?
Fat fighters.
Have you ever seen that thing in the UK? They had a TV show where they get this fat person and a skinny person and they compare their diets, what they both ate in the day. And you see, like, if it's actually on YouTube, you can look. It was a TV program, and it makes you realize the problems they're going to have and face. Like, these are really fat people, right? And it gets really burping hard. Speaking of Captain America, how are you?
Good. How's it going,
We
fellas?
got Grizzly Adams on the stream today, Burping hard.
That was a nice elk he had. That's a good Euro mount.
Yes.
That's actually it's actually a shed set of horns, so no animals were harmed in the making of that. So it's a nice way to display them, though.
I got to tell you, the big problem is that TV program. My God, you realize. The funny thing about weight loss or gaining weight, you're not gaining a kilo a day. You're gaining like 100 grams, 100 grams, 100 grams. It's just little nasty steps, and you lose it the same way. 100 grams off, 100 grams, 100. The problem with starvation diets, because that's what basically you're doing, Jamie. You're doing a starvation diet.
No, I think I'm doing it the healthy way.
No, you're eating less, okay?
Yeah, calorie deficit.
I would say, to be honest with you, you should also be putting some exercise in. Are you walking much each day?
I I've paused the exercise for the summer because my treadmill is on my terrace and it's just too hot in July and August, so it's now not summer.
You want to sweat
October.
though. That's
yeah.
I would say, Jamie, there's other things like swimming. You need to actually do some good exercise. I go for a walk. I try and go for a walk every day.
But the exercise it messes. Then I need to work on. Okay, maybe I'm not eating enough because then I feel hungrier. Because I did some exercise.
Everyone needs to do some basic exercise.
Yeah.
Okay, a half hour to an hour walk a day isn't going to kill you. Right. I only walked to the fridge and back. Or, it was terrible because I worked from home.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't walking anywhere. I walked to the car.
Yeah. I literally walk down, get in the car. I drive 5 minutes, not even that, 4 minutes to the office, walk up the stairs, sit in the chair, go back down, get in the car, drive to school, back home. Yeah. So nothing, absolutely nothing.
Paul
Have you tried
Salisi
one
is
of those,
$5. Jamie, I commend you on your achievement and plan. Let's do it, Arch. You should join too. Yeah, I got to get my right mental state there. I don't think I've kind of changed the diet. I don't, sometimes I have really big cravings for raspberry licorice, chocolate. Like I'll go to the shop to pick something up and I always get raspberry licorice. Do you like licorice,
What do I like?
Licorice.
Yeah, of course, man.
Black or raspberry? What flavor?
Black.
Oh, you like the black. I used to get this 2 meter long black strap. I used to love eating. They were amazing. Amazing.
Hey, Bardsley, how you doing, my man? Burping hard.
Yeah, burping hard.
Jamie, do you have an elevator at your work? You started taking like an elevator.
I do have an elevator.
You could even eat fewer calories.
Yeah, I have an elevator, but I work on the first floor, so I just walk up the stairs.
Arch tried doing the show standing up for all of 3 minutes, which would be hard, but maybe those they make those desks that you can stand. That might be.
I know.
Maybe combine that with a treadmill, and then you just walk and work all day.
I still remember that time that you went to that camp, like the duck camp.
Oh
and you
yes.
Paid how much 2 pizzas does delivered?
Yeah, it's expensive.
Like a couple $100, and you snuck out.
They tasted so fucking amazing. You know that?
That was such a good bit, though.
If the pizza place was smart, they would have just set a box out inconspicuously here and there around the camp.
No, but Arch had to sneak out like to the fence, like he's like sneaking around like a prison, and he gets these like pizzas delivered to him. He's just hiding in the woods, like eating his
I had
pizza.
the pepperoni. Pepperoni. It was amazing, and I also had. I can still taste it now. Fuck, that was amazing. I don't know why. Do you guys like pizza? Who doesn't like pizza?
Love it.
Long as there's no fucking pineapple on it.
I had pizza today.
Pepperoni pizza is the best. Domino's. Do you like Domino's pizza, Arch? Jamie?
Look, I'll be honest with you. Domino's pizza is very cheap and nasty because they use a frozen dough. The proper pizza needs to be fresh dough. That's the difference between gourmet and non-gourmet. It's got to be fresh dough. That is the secret, okay? Yeah. If you were using frozen doughs, it's never going to be exceptional. It's also the type of cheese you use. Some of these cheeses can be like $30 a kilo for really, JJ used to talk about this. The cheeses can be more expensive than meat.
Yeah, the grande cheese.
Yeah, Gorgonzola cheese, it's a blue cheese base type. Oh, it's amazing. But you know what? No pizza. If you want to lose weight, guys, you don't eat fucking pizza. Guys, come on. You want to eat lean. You don't want fat. or fried shit. Do you want to, and stay away
Get
from
on
the
that carnivore
carbs.
diet.
The carbs.
Just certain,
the
but
carbs.
you can you kind of just on a fat it like makes you feel full. It's the carbs that it's like you can like eat and not realize like how many calories you're getting. So if you have like a starvation diet or where you cut out all fat, you don't feel satisfied.
Riz, $2. No time to diet, James Bond. I gotta tell you, there's a lot of things I want in my life, you know.
Barb, your audio is stuttering, man.
Yeah, burping hard.
Echoing?
It's stuttering. I don't know why. It's sort of weird. Guys, I gotta tell you, man, the diets are hard. You know, I think sometimes a lot of psychology needs to be used to fight the battle of the bulge. Psychology, you've got to really look at it. Like, you know, these people who are anorexic, what the fuck do they have in their brain? They don't want to gain weight. You've got to try and use a little bit of that brainwashing on yourself and say, fuck, I'm fat. Fuck, I'm fat. You know, you got to, I don't know. I'll tell you who's lost a lot of weight very recently, and I think is Federico. Have you seen Federico's? I think he's had lap band surgery. It can't be just diet and exercise because
Even
he's
people
dropping
though
it.
People that get that done, they eat through the band. You know, even then, it's insane.
You know what? Surgeries, it's very dangerous. Would you ever have surgery for your fatness, Jamie?
No, I'm refusing and resisting that. I don't need to. I've got the formula. I know how to do it now.
You've got the willpower.
I just need the
See,
time.
the problem is, as we enjoy success, you're making good money, flying business. So what? You say no to all the free fucking food? Fuck me,
I
Dad.
haven't
This stuff.
been anywhere. There's nowhere to go right now.
But you understand, you do well. You eat nice cake, you eat chocolate, ice cream. You want, you know what? It's just so unfair. Why can't we?
I'll tell you a story.
Can I tell you when athletes when they eat? I knew this athlete. She would eat and never swallow. She spat it out.
I saw your diet tip. You had this video.
Yes.
You eat the chicken and then spit it out.
Yes. What do you think of that?
But you get the taste.
Yes. Yes. What do you think?
That's awful.
Sorry?
It's awful.
Well, there used to be in the past, I don't know if you know, like there is drugs you can take. I don't know if you know this. There is actually drugs.
I had a nutritionist. She said, "Oh, just so you know, there's these injections." I don't want to do any of that.
What's the injection? Just so you know, there's what? Sorry, say it again.
Injections. They inject your stomach, and it's some sort of chemical which suppresses something in your brain.
What sort of fucking thing is this? I don't like fucking injections. Do you?
In the U.S., in the I think it was the 50s, didn't they used to prescribe speed to all the housewives?
Yes, speed. That is exactly it. 100% speed. They still have that now. Derma, it starts with D. It's because my friend had it. Weight loss tablet. Australia, there's actually Duramine. There you go. Weight loss tablets called Duramine. Duramine is reduced to reduce weight in obese or overweight patients. Your doctor will assess whether Duramine is suitable for you. What's the side effects? Sleepiness, irregular or fast heart rates, diarrhea, vomiting, and anxiety, nervousness, restlessness, feeling of extremes, happiness. Oh, feeling of extreme happiness? Fuck. That's speed. It's all fucking speed. It's speed, man. Speed. There used to also be something called Ford pills. Do you remember Ford pills?
Yeah.
You do?
Archie, I'm going to sleep, okay?
Okay, man. We love you.
I love you.
Do you
Thanks.
remember what are Ford pills? Do you remember Ford
Bye, bye,
pills?
bye, bye.
Yes.
But
See you guys. Love you.
Thank you. Do you know? Remember Ford pills? Do you ever remember Ford pills?
I've never even heard of them.
Okay, we had them in Australia. Basically, you shit everything out. Jamie, we're just talking about some diet here. There's a tablet called Duromine.
Right. I did
Okay.
hear actually all the side effects.
Yes, extreme happiness.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that? I don't
These
understand.
extreme
When you
unhappiness.
lose the
Okay.
weight, you become extremely happy.
Now there was Ford pills. Ford pills tablets contain aloline and phenolphthalein and active ingredients. Ford pills tablet works by simulating the evacuation of the bowels, emptying the bowels. So basically, you shit everything out.
Jesus.
Okay. What happens when you mix diet pills with alcohol? Weight loss medication such as amphetamine derivatives work in the brain. Adding alcohol to weight loss medication can lead to side effects with both drugs. The effects of adding alcohol to certain weight loss can include dizziness. Why so
That
many
probably comes
men?
with the
Why were so many women in the 70s high on drugs? To get a feel for the Australian 5 years ago, I decided to take a long time drive in Women's Weekly. Okay. Females in which that is a society in which the women feel the need to drug themselves to their eyeballs. Holy shit, that's why they were fucking happy. That's why these bitches were happy. They were fucking drugged. They were drugged out of their minds.
you watch those shows from the 70s and stuff, though, there was never a fitter time for, man, a lot of those women are just knockouts.
Get a pack of Ford pills and a Ford pills diet chart. Trim off the pounds sensibly. Then get into some of the clothes, the new ones that your husband admires on other girls. It's going to be real nice being looked at again. Ford pills will give you a second chance.
Jesus.
You basically shit it all out. These were the ads in the 80s. Have a limits lunch with the Slim Beauty Biscuit diet. One a day for your appetite to lose its edge. Nothing is fun if you are fat. Ashamed to
I'm
be
trying
seen
to
in a
think,
bikini? Simply take 3 tablets daily. American Slimming tablets.
If I was with a woman and she said, "Yeah, I just took my Ford pill," I think I wouldn't want
What
to
do you
be
think
there
of
with
this?
what
I don't know
comes
what to say. Is fatness is being Jamie? Maybe you say, "Fuck it! I want to eat the ice cream. I want to eat the business class beef." What do you think, Jamie?
You can do that. You can, but I don't think it's going to end well. And
Jamie,
I don't want that.
Jamie, what's not going to end well?
I don't want to be 40 with all these problems. Cholesterol.
Don't worry about it, Jamie. It's not going to hit you at 40,
diabetes.
about 55, 60, okay? Let me give you the drum, okay? You'll be fine. 10 years of hedonistic pleasure. The funny thing is, there are things you can do to live to 120, but the things you need to do don't make you want to live to 120.
Yeah, I'm not looking for that. I'm just looking for reasonable health, reasonable mobility, as in being able to get around with ease. Because yes, it's not good. You're carrying you're carrying an army. It's like a soldier carrying.
Have you seen a bag of cement? A bag of cement, a 20-kilo bag of cement. That's what the fuck you're carrying everywhere.
Exactly. I'm carrying 20 bags of sugar.
Yes, you understand,
1
don't
kilo
you?
bag. Exactly.
You understand this, don't you?
My poor heart is the same as everyone else's heart, but my poor heart is working overtime constantly.
Well, you're not
Super
that
chat.
fat. Let's be completely honest there.
Well,
Okay?
I was at 145. That is morbidly obese.
Just fucking calm down,
Now I'm in
Jamie.
the
I still
obese.
love you, okay?
I want to get
Here we
down.
go. Berisha, $5. Aside from the rodent and Federico, who are some watch YouTubers you like?
I can think of 3 you don't.
I love David Khalil a lot. I think he's brilliant. Archie Luxury.
I got to be totally honest with you. I don't really look at many of the competitors. Used to be a program on YouTube I used to love called Talking Hands. It was the Prodigal Guide. I used to love. They had cool music. They used to chat, and you never see their face. They were just. It was their hands, and They did a great review on a Reverso. I loved it.
Collectability.
He's cool. I like him. He's cool.
He's top.
He's cool.
Top.
Sirocco sales, $10. Walk to KFC for lunch. I got to tell you a confession, okay? I did actually stop into KFC I was so fucking hungry. I missed lunch. And I thought, what do I want? I want one of those Zinger burgers. And it tasted okay, but it didn't look anything like I had imagined it would. The lettuce wasn't fresh. It was just...
It always looks at pictures.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that advertising will get you.
Yeah, Ford pills.
That's like the Carl's Jr. burgers. I guess do you have Carl's Jr. in?
Did you remember Vincent and Bex? Both Vincent's and Bex were banned in Australia in 1977 after their health impact became obvious. Following the ban, the nation's rate of kidney disease fell sharply. In particular, the rate of female cervical cancer, a disease for which the survival rate is not good, dropped 52% in the 2 decades following the product's removal. Beck's and Vincent's were, of course, over-the-counter medication. Many wanted stronger stuff. In the year to March 1971, nearly 1 million prescriptions for Valium were written, 2/3 of them for women. Another 800,000 were written for antidepressant Typenol, which advertised itself to doctors as a solution to all sorts of complaints. Fucking hell, man. We were drugged up in the 70s, you know?
There's one Carl's Jr.'s in Melbourne. I know that.
Is there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they mix, sex in advertising with hamburgers, and the burgers are not even that good.
They're not. I wanted to ask you, how are the burgers?
I don't like them. I don't eat fast food. I try and eat.
No.
You saw what I try and eat hanging on the wall.
It's that free.
That's
free
real
organic.
healthy. Yeah, free range organic.
What do you do about the worms in these animals you find? Do they have worms?
Sometimes there are certain circumstances. If you do get something like that, our wildlife service, I guess, they'll issue you a new tag. That's stuff you can see, though. Other than that, you cook it.
What does the tag say?
Oh, it's just that you can legally harvest the animal. It's a permission slip. You only get so many a year. That way, it's all kept in check.
You only get what a year?
So many tags. Yeah, you're allotted a certain amount of animals.
Oh, so how many can you get a year?
It kind of depends on location and then the capacity of the habitat.
There's a lot of nuance in that answer.
Yeah. You don't buy meat, but do you buy meat?
My wife's family own a cattle ranch, so
Wow.
we get beef there. Yeah.
Amazing. How many head of cattle
Yeah.
they run?
Oh, I don't know. Probably only a couple hundred, maybe.
Okay.
It's a small ranch.
I got to tell you, it's been very, very disappointing with this. The world we live in. Do we need to be slim? We need to be handsome. We need to be beautiful. This is the sad thing there, Jamie. Do you need to be something you're not?
No, but I don't. I'm not going for slim. I'm going for 100 kilos. Yeah, and when you look at the what you call it, the BMI, I'm still in the obese category. But 100 kilos from 145 is gonna really, that's not, that's not to be messed with. It changes everything.
You want to be there
Yes.
wedding day of your daughter.
Of course, 100%, definitely. Yeah, but you're right. You don't want to be something you're not, of course. But you also need to be wise enough to recognize that sticking at 145 isn't good, because you're at 145 and you're going to be 150 and then 160. Where does it end?
Portion control, Jamie.
Well, how's that going for you? Yeah.
Yeah, portion control, sunshine.
Yeah, I'm working on it. That's why I got my meals, the trim and slim.
I suppose the thing is, at least you know you shouldn't be eating more than that. You're very conscious. Normally, if your wife was cooking, you'd have a bit more. I'll give us a bit more of that, sweetie.
She always does a big pot. And
You
she
know-
knows. Oh, is there any more, babe? Yeah, of course, darling. 1 second.
Some of these guys here like to be banned. See you later, fuckwit. AJ. I didn't understand these guys. They're just nuts. You know that? They want to put nasty comments. You can go and fuck yourself. Jamie, I got to tell you, I always thought you looked very sharp and dapper. I don't understand what the problem is.
What do you want me to say? Yeah, maybe I am sharp and dapper, but yeah. No,
It's a problem
I
in the Western world. There's so much food. Like you look at these Live Aid. Remember these Africans were starving? Why don't they seem to have these problems? And then you've got this crazy bulimia and anorexia. Bulimia is when you gorge to sickening levels. And then you vomit, and then you've got anorexia, who is scared psychologically to eat anything. The world puts out so many negative. The world is a vicious fucking place. Why can't we just be happy?
Super chat.
SR Bell, AC,
We're always
don't
comparing
ban
ourselves
me.
to somebody else.
Thank you, SR. We love you, SR Bell. Yeah, I got to tell you, it's a very tricky place there. It's It is tough. Jamie, how was the cigar?
Lovely, really nice. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with the
It's
experience.
gone out now.
Most likely.
Yeah, so
sitting.
you
sitting
can
in the
always.
ashtray.
Yeah, I would have smoked
Do you
a bit
put it
more,
back
but I
in the
think
tube, or what do you do?
What do I do?
Well, I mean,
Look,
I guess I'm
yeah.
asking Arch because he's the. I don't know. Do you put it back in the tube, Arch, or how do you keep it?
some people actually cut up that little bit there to make roll your own tobacco from. Some people really enjoy that. I used to give them to people who were smokers who would say, "Oh, I'd love a little bit of cigar," but you look, it's not my cup of tea there.
You can't cut off the app, put it back in the just. I want to smoke it the next day.
I'll just put it down the
Put it that way
toilet
for a
and
long
flush
time.
it.
Ooh. Would you put it down the toilet and flush it?
Yeah, to dispose of it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea for the environment. I think you're better off just put it in the tube and throw
Isn't
it out.
it-
That's the best way.
Isn't
I
it
think that's
It's a
the best
environment?
thing.
It's a natural
all-
product.
All it is environment. Leaves.
It's-
Did you
and-
know if
it's
you put that
tobacco.
into if you put that thing left into a glass of water and drank it, you'd die from nicotine poisoning? Did you know that? It's so poisonous.
Really?
Did you know that? You know that, Birmingham, don't you?
I didn't. I'm wondering if I should look it up if that's something like that's real or not.
Yeah,
It's
just
kinda
do a
scary,
Google
yeah.
on it there.
You
You're
wouldn't,
still
wouldn't want. You wouldn't
sputtering
want
a bit
Am I? I'm
there.
gonna switch the mic.
It's
Do your headphones have a mic, Birmingham? Maybe that's what it is.
it is. It's very poisonous. I've got to tell you,
How come they can't? I think the bit of plastic that the cigar comes in is the worst part of it.
there's no plastic. It's a metal tube.
Oh, it is.
Yes.
I've only
It's in-
smoked It's Boys.
Are you talking about the cellophane?
No, I
Yours
thought
wasn't-
the container
Yeah.
was
No,
plastic.
it's aluminum. Aluminum
Oh.
with cedar wood around it.
Yeah. It's metal.
Yeah. Jamie, I think you look quite handsome. I don't want anyone to say you're fat. I don't like this BMI bullshit. You know what? There's a fucking conspiracy there. The diet industries, they're full of fucking shit. You know this? Seriously,
Yeah,
Jamie.
nobody's rude to me. Nobody's.
You're a fucking handsome man. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, but you're saying you don't want anyone to sound fat. Nobody's doing that.
But he is right that the BMI charts, they put you into a very, they're not right. I mean, I've seen people that are dead skinny, and and the BMI chart says that they're obese.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy.
So-
It's fucking crazy. Supersize those fuckers. You know this? It's I got to tell you, eating and enjoyment. You know, it's one of the how many pleasures do we have in our life? What do we have exactly? You know.
Luxury goods.
Sex.
How
Travel.
many
I was going to
pleasures
say
do we
pretty
have?
much one.
Consumption.
Cigars.
We like to buy things to make us
Opulence.
feel opulence.
Extravagance.
The world we live in, Jamie.
It's like you said with the tiny house thing, you know, how I think you look up to that movement because, you know, like you said, you like to reduce and reuse. And,
Yes.
And, you know, that's what it's about. If everybody did that, we'd be better off.
Tippity toppity, I like Greek $2. Ever tasted Ethiopian food? Neither. Actually, I have. I have tasted Ethiopian food. I went to Melbourne and this really good fan of mine took me to have it. You know something truthful? I'll be honest with you. It was fucking awful.
Yeah,
It was fucking awful. They have some awful fucking food. Fuck me dead. I fucking hated it. It was fucking awful. They have Ethiopian restaurant. I thought, it can't be as bad as I think it would be. Fuck, it was worse. I said to him, what the fuck is this shit you took me to? Fuck me dead. It's almost as bad as the French food. French tartare. It's pet food. Pet food.
Did you end up trying that
Absolute
big flat spongy pancake?
I
with,
know
like,
it's fucking shit, you know, and it's
beans
cold.
on
I
it
want
and-
hot,
yeah.
I want hot carbs. Pizza box dumping in city squares. New movement. Pizza boxes. And SR Bell $2. AC, would you eat semen for 100,000? That's a weird.
You
one.
probably would.
Submarine crash.
You
Well, how
probably
much? How much of it?
100
is
grand.
The obvious.
Don't know. You know, I don't like to do weird things. I don't really need.
Well, for $100,000, you tell me. So someone gives you a pot of semen right now with with $100,000 in that Louis Vuitton briefcase.
Wait, is it warm or is it
You say
refrigerated,
no.
Jamie? Jamie, is it warm or refrigerated? What do you?
There's diseases and that.
It's-
And is it
Something's-
one
2 days
donor
old.
or multiple?
I got to be
Oh.
honest with you. There are some things you just don't want to buy. You think to yourself, is it really is it worth doing? Do you really want to do that?
What are you gonna get?
I got to tell you, Jamie, I got to say honestly with you, you've got the Khaleesi, you've got the Reverso, you've still got the Omega.
Mhm.
You want to add
Pocket watch,
got the pocket watch.
Atmos clock.
You want that doesn't okay? We're
Have
just
you-
watches.
You got to count the
Have you
Atmos.
used the
wanna
pocket
add-
watch yet, Jamie?
Have I worn it? No.
Well, like,
No.
have you? I mean, do you plan on it? Do you plan on?
No,
experiencing it?
no. I just take it out from time to time and put it next to my ear and close my eyes and listen to the repeater.
When you get to your goal weight, you're not going to get a tailored waistcoat with a little pocket.
Oh yeah, for
and
sure.
Keep
You
your
know
pocket
that.
watch in it. There you
I'm
go.
going to London, definitely. Savile Row,
There you go.
3,000-4,000 on a suit, 100%.
There you go. Get a watch. Get a watch pocket sewn in on that waistcoat.
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly.
Did it
You
come
got
with a
all-
chain, or it came with the one fob keeper?
no,
it come
there
with
was
a chain?
no chain.
Oh,
No
okay.
chain. Yeah.
I got to tell you guys, seriously, I think two-tone bluesy and a Lange one, man. That's it. That's all you need. Nothing more you need then, is there?
Nah.
And the boat. We want a boat. I've been talking. Remember we had Boatman on here?
Sirocco.
Yeah.
What did you think? He was fucking inspiring. Did you hear him?
Yeah, that's like the exit. You
That's
sail
what-
away. You know that sail away David. Sail
Enya,
away
Enya.
with me,
Sail
honey.
away, sail away, sail away.
We need Dis back on here.
I wanted to
I like when you
bring
asked
something
him,
up.
Arch, where do
We
you
were
keep
talking
your
about
stuff?
concrete boats. Remember concrete boats? Do you ever remember them?
I remember you talking about them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, people
That's a
in
good
Australia, they used to make their own boats in their backyard. I'm just going to bring up some photos of concrete boats. And it was quite interesting. These are concrete boats. What do you think of these?
They don't look like they're holding up very well.
You got any better examples?
Yeah, what?
Concrete boats. Like, this is how people would build them in
Is
their
this-
homes.
Is this
See?
what they were doing in the 70s?
Yeah, look at this. See, concrete boats. What do
I
you think?
wonder if I want. Yeah, I wonder if the electrolysis of the water, I guess it would probably get into it would have to have steel reinforcement, so it probably just rots from the inside out.
These don't look like they kind of look that's a concrete boat. What do you think of that? Just absolutely, you could just buy a bag of concrete and do a bit each week. You know what I'm saying?
Build the boat on land and concrete and live in it. Is that what the movement was about?
Yeah, well, it's just a cheap form of construction because anything will float. Remember that anything will float. Concrete boats
concrete's
were
the
built
oldest-
during World War II and World War II. Only a handful survive. Concrete
That
boats.
must have
what do
been
you
during the metal shortage because
Ships
of the war,
made of-
maybe, huh?
So you have that concrete cancer. That's the big killer. But the rebarb will. Here, look at these. These were concrete vessels.
It's not looking too good.
Yeah, but it's had a lifetime of use. Do you see what I'm saying? Concrete ships. No? Jamie, would you ever make a concrete boat for yourself, Jamie?
No.
What do you think? Would you just, that we were talking before in weight loss, we're carrying around a bag of cement.
Oh yeah. This is as well. I've been studying to start doing the the exams and whatnot.
Yeah.
And one thing you need to be aware of is sometimes you need to go up the mast, right?
Holy shit.
You're out at sea in the Atlantic and something gets caught. You got to go up, right? It's not too easy to go up when you're 145.
I see.
So if I
Concrete
want to
boats
fulfill that
sail.
dream of getting a boat and sailing,
Yeah, but
gotta
when you
take-
get a motorboat, don't worry about a
Yeah,
mast.
but
no, I want a sailboat.
Okay. Because for Sirocco sails, it's more Sirocco putts. He's got two Volvo
Pinata.
engines there.
Sure.
the ones
Your
I've
mate has-
seen, though, they have a rope that goes over the mast, and then you hook it to your harness, and
Yeah,
it
and
just
then
winches you
They
up.
they winch you up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
fucking
don't worry
scary,
about
Jamie.
the weight for that, Jamie. No sense in it.
Yeah. Okay. Electric
Yeah.
winch.
Yeah.
My poor
It's,
missus is trying to winch me up.
Are
I'll
you
send
afraid
her
of?
up. I'll send my missus up.
There you go. Are you scared of heights?
Nah. But they are quite high, aren't they? When you go right up.
Yes.
I
Yes.
cut the tops out of 100-foot plus trees, and it's a ride. It's a trip being up that high.
How do you mean you cut the tops off? What's the point of that? I don't understand.
Yeah, for different things, but like during removals from people's homes, you're
a tree lopper. You got a business.
Yeah.
Are you good at it?
That's one of them. I mean,
Well, he's
guess.
alive. He's alive, so he's.
You're
How
kind of
much do you
decent
charge
at
to
it.
remove a really tall tree? How much would you charge?
Oh, it depends. It depends on the risk, as far as what I would damage if I hit something. But I mean, I've done jobs that were $4,000 or $5,000 jobs in a weekend. But insurance costs. I mean, there's significant expense.
Do you
Some
get
of the-
scared up there? You don't have any problem with heights yourself?
I do get scared, but I think you should be a little scared because it kind of makes you look what's going on around you. It's something that you suppress. I mean, you get 100 feet up or more in a tree, and it's quite a thrill.
Arch, so
Is it scary cutting it with a chainsaw? We're there with chainsaws. Does it scare you?
The chainsaw is the least of the because I know what I'm doing with that, right? I'm not in any form scared of a chainsaw. I'm scared of what could break,
Arch, it's more impressive than he's making it sound. I've had to hire a couple. I mean, these guys are like up 100 feet in the air, swinging from tree to tree, like Tarzan, like roping off parts of the tree, cutting it, and like giant logs falling and like swinging through the forest. Like it's impressive and very difficult to do, especially when you're dealing with trees. They're like.
So, are you a wealthy man then, charging $4,000 for a weekend tree lopping?
No, I'm not wealthy. Not what I would consider. I am. Per year requirements of the everyday millionaire. I share a lot in common with Birbinghart as far as probably ideals, as far as all that goes. But
it's a very fancy toolbox he has in the background, right?
Yes, it is very expensive.
Yeah. Well, that's
not a
all a
Chinese-
write-off. So
That's not a Chinese toolbox, is it?
it probably is, but everything's
must-
made in China anymore. It seems like.
I know. Thank you. Just getting my. Thank you. I'm just getting my light
Two
and easy
sandwiches?
snack.
back.
there.
You know what? Your
Send
wife
it
needs to
back.
be just giving you one, Arch. That's the portion control that Jamie's talking about. It's got to be
Yeah,
just
just-
one.
Just chuck the one there, Arch. You don't need it.
What is it? Is this a croissant?
It's got no filling. No filling.
Croissants are good.
They're very good.
Is a croissant French though? Is that French?
It's that buttery. It's just full of butter and evil shit that's not good for you. Anything that why is anything that tastes good is fucking bad for you? Can I ask you that?
That's a good
Yeah.
question.
That is a good question.
So tell me this: you've got a tree lopping business. What other businesses do you run there?
I'm a contract timber faller. So for like logging blocks and stuff like that. Pretty much anything that has to do with the woods, mountains, that kind of stuff. That's just.
What's your favorite timber? What's your favorite timber?
Are you talking like to cut? Or are you talking like to build things? Like
Either, anything, whatever comes to mind.
Well, Doug fir is probably the most widely used. So, from a efficiency to grow and everything else, I would say Doug fir is affordable. It's fun to cut. Grows.
What's it
grows
called
well.
again?
Douglas fir, red fir.
Douglas
we call
fir.
It red fir. Douglas fir. Yeah.
it's like an evergreen
If you go
tree.
buy it. Yeah, if you go buy a 2x4, like a bog standard 2x4, well, I don't know what you have over there. You probably import it, I guess. I don't know. There are loggers in Australia, but
Absolute bore, $2. Save empty pizza box dumping. So they can't recycle those pizza boxes. That's the problem. Tippity toppity, I like Greek, $2. What you call Ethiopian with bag of rice, set for life.
Oh,
it's a hard existence.
So you're a millionaire PNW, aren't you?
No. Oh, well, if you go by your standards of, which I agree with, everyday millionaire. If I took all the equity in my home and everything else, then
and there's equipment. Some of the equipment's expensive.
yeah, equipment's expensive. $1 million, like you said, it's not what it used to be.
It's still better than no million, but don't you agree?
Oh yeah. Well, like you were asking about the guy with the John Deere, right? I mean, that's a $500,000 piece of machinery.
Mm-hmm.
So how can you be down on payments? It's a hand to mouth living, and it's not guaranteed. It's seasonal. I mean, you don't show up to the office and get paid. You get paid for what you do. And if you don't produce, you don't get paid.
100%.
But what's nice about these service-based businesses, at least in America, is those jobs don't get outsourced.
Yeah. And they're kind of recession-proof too, right?
Yeah.
Does that piss you off? They don't make anything good in America anymore. It's all gone overseas and China. And does that make you angry as an American?
They make Toyota Tundras. They make those in America.
I'm more proud of a Toyota Tundra than I would be a Ford Raptor. It's all become a plush. Like you have the I think it's a Series 76 Ute that you can get in Australia there. I mean, man, if I could import those one after the other, I'd do it.
The Toyota.
Yeah, I think it's a Series 76. It's the Land Cruiser with a Ute bed on it.
Yeah, that's kind of the older. That's a very old style, like an 80s. It looks like an 80s kind of cruiser. People love them because the 100 series, you're limited to where. I'll just pull it up. This is a Series 76. Look at this. This is a absolute workhorse. These are a workhorse because they just go. They go. They go. And here's a
kind of like your Bosch dishwasher, with the chip, the plush, these plush things.
They're just simple. Look at this. This is simple. They're simple. Yes. They're just bulletproof. Do you understand?
I'd kill for one of the. Well, not kill, but I mean, I'd love to have one of those.
Land Cruisers are going over retail. $20,000 over retail. Supply is so bad at the moment. I tell you one thing, Jamie. You didn't mention Range Rover or Land Rover in anything out of this man's mouth. Did you notice that, Jamie?
Yeah, but different demographics. If you come to Europe, we have a lot of these Land Rovers. You go to your part of the world, you seem to have big opposition to Land Rover.
The Land Rovers that I've been around are expensive to repair, and they do break.
The problem is PMW is any vehicle I watch a little bit of there's a great YouTube channel called 4x4 Overlander.
He's in Australia now.
Sorry?
He's in Australia now.
Yeah, South African guy. I love him.
Guy, yeah.
And he says any vehicle that you want to go off-roading in, you can't have fucking airbag suspension. How are you going to fix that if it gets fucked? Which is a very good point. When you're on a stock route, a Canon stock route, you're fucked. You got to be out. You can't just take it to the Land Rover dealer. You need to fucking fix it and keep going. Otherwise, you die.
What does he use? What does he use for an Overlander vehicle?
Oh, he loves. He's a Toyota man, but he started off as a Range Rover man. You listen to his stories, and he was in South Africa. He got a range. He loved his Range Rovers, and they were always a status symbol. You know, Range Rover's always been like the Queen had a Range Rover. You know, they're kind of very snooty tooty. The thing is, the problem with these vehicles is it's like a Mercedes or a BMW SUV, you know, like the X5s and that. They got so much layer of complexity, computers and shit that they are fucking trouble. Yes, they're nice. If you bought a new one, yeah, they're a nice vehicle. They are an amazing vehicle, but they're not going to last 180,000 miles out of it. No. After about 100,000 miles, it's time to go to the scrapper. With this Toyota, the only electronics on it would be the fuel injection and maybe electric windows, if it's got electric windows. That's the only fucking electronics on it.
The one I like is the turbo diesel. And so as far as I know, it has a mechanical fuel pump or pressure pump, all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, it's very easy to fix. I live in a nowhere town, you know, of 500 people, and so I can't just go to the shop and get parts.
Absolute bore, $2. Tree lopping with paddocks, not pizza boxes. Tell me this: do you have much of a fentanyl problem in your rural towns? I hear fentanyl's a big disaster.
Fentanyl? I mean, I would say that's probably a worldwide worldwide problem, definitely USA problem. As far as, I mean, it could be a very big problem. I'm sure listen, we have our troubles the same as, it's not, I would guess that in the rust belt of the country where those automakers and stuff are no longer there, I could see where that would be a real problem there.
Do you have someone was saying in the chat that you have a Patek?
No, I don't.
Oh,
this is the original 1972. Here we go, Jamie. Look at this. This is the original Range Rovers.
Yeah.
Remember they were two-door. They were two-door as well.
I'll admit, my wife wants a Range Rover, the new sport one that kind of looks like a little bit modern version of that, and she really wants one, but I just didn't really. I'd rather give her a Toyota. She has a Tacoma, but.
Barosha, $10. Do you like the JLC Reverso Classic Duo Phase or the Ultra Thin Moon more? This may be a Grail watch. I like Jamie's one. That's what I like. I like that Tribute. That's the Tribute Duo. Tribute. I think that's a Tribute Duo. What's it called, Jamie? Tell us what it's called.
It's called Duo Face.
Yeah, but it's a Tribute. I think it's a Tribute, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll bring it up.
Was it new, Jamie, or was it used like new?
Jaeger LeCoultre Reverso Tribute Duo Face Small.
Is it the small?
No, that's probably for small seconds, as the small seconds.
Yeah. I got to say, Jamie, that is a beautiful watch, man. Absolutely gorgeous. And Jamie, where's he gone? Where's Jamie gone?
I'm here. Can you see my...
It's a little blurry.
Your fentanyl container? What are you doing, Jamie?
That's a lot of fentanyl.
Look at this. Beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
It is absolutely gorgeous, man.
I don't even own a suit, Arch, and I almost bought one of these reversos. I didn't, but you spruiked them pretty good.
I must admit that it's a bluey purple color, man. That's just absolutely gorgeous. What's the little car there, Jamie? What's the car on your desk there?
Oh,
It's a Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost. What is
well,
it?
my wife. We went to Disneyland, and she wanted to buy me this for my office, which has
that's so cool,
the
man.
Swarovski.
Crystal in it. That's so beautiful, man. You love it? That's great.
It's just something, to remember.
Was
our
it
holiday.
expensive?
I don't think so. Like €100, something like that.
It wasn't free, Jamie.
It wasn't free. No, we had to pay for it.
It looks great. I love it on your desk. What's the other? What's that there? What's that?
It's Jesus. In Jesus we trust.
I've seen those. It's kind of like hologram 3D
My
in the
missus
cube.
got it.
Yeah.
What's that?
My wife bought it and told me she's Catholic, so I just go with the flow. She bought it and said, for your office. I have all sorts. Over here I have little mementos that I picked up as I've been traveling.
Oh, I like the plants on the wall there.
You really brought the outdoors indoors there, Jamie.
Yeah. I've got a little skateboard on the wall. Success, and then underneath the iceberg, you have words such as hard work, persistence, late nights, rejections, sacrifices. All the things that they don't see. They see the success.
Let's say diet pills. Is it diet pills under that iceberg?
Yeah.
Yes.
And yeah, this is my little
Man,
office.
you got it made, man. It's beautiful. Man, that's the life. That's the life. That's exactly it, man.
Just to conclude.
Look at this. Look at the paddock there, man. You got it all. You got it all. That's great. I got to tell you, the big problem is PNW is the world is moving towards so much throwaway. See, that's one thing I love about these watches is that they are serviceable things there. You would never throw one away. This is the whole thing to it is it's a quality thing. Like even that camera Jamie's got, if it had certain problems, it's a throwaway thing. It's not really a repairable thing. You know what I mean? This is kind of how the whole world has moved. And I don't know why.
There seems to be a little bit of a return, though. I think on some things, like people getting like heritage items, like you're seeing it in like footwear and like even tools, right? Like there's some tool companies now that are coming out and saying like, hey, let's not create just like a one-piece polymer handle, like actual like quality stuff. You have to pay for it, though.
Yeah. What brand of tools are you talking about?
Snap-on, Matco.
Snap-on.
I mean, I'm guessing.
Are you a Snap-on man yourself?
I try and buy vintage Snap-ons, older Snap-ons, eBay, auctions, yard sales.
Oh, I see.
If they're old, I scoop them.
That's
up.
best. That's the best stuff.
I didn't own a new piece of furniture until like 2 years ago. A year after I paid off my home. I just did with less and got it paid for.
The Dave Ramsey. Look at this guy, Burving Hard. It's breeding there. Baby steps, baby steps. He's got a fully stocked emergency fund.
Yep.
Credit card, no credit card debt.
That's how he can afford that fancy Yeti. Those fancy Yeti coolers.
Card debt, but I paid off. Yes. Yeah. Heritage items, right?
Yep.
Yep.
No, that's the way to go. What watches are you getting? You got the Omega. What else are you getting then? Tell me what watches you're getting.
Well, this was this watch was a birthday present from my wife. And so I got it like a week and a half ago, I think. And I only have one Rolex AD in my entire state, so to even see the mythical list, you know, she had to plunk down. So she bought this for me there, and got her in line for a smaller OP, which I'm thinking might be more available, to hopefully work my way up to a Submariner. I don't need.
Why don't you
I
just
would
pay
get a
the piper?
GMT.
Go to David SW and pay the price, man. I think you're wasting your time. Sorry.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
sorry
I
to
was
say
gonna.
this to you, man. You're wasting your time. They're not interested in you.
Yeah, I was. I almost did, but I don't need it right now. I actually am enjoying this watch quite a lot.
Yeah. Birminghard. I think the thing is, you know, it's this good guy here. He could be a great Tudor advocate. I can see a Tudor 58 on his wrist. I reckon that'd be a great watch. A tuner, you
I
know.
have a Pelagos left hand drive.
Wow, that's
I
fantastic.
also like it.
You're
Jamie, tell me
No,
this, Jamie.
I'm not, but
yeah, the LA.
In your luxury world, there, are you getting more things? What's on the horizons for in the Jamie sphere? Oh, you going to Miami after all? What's happened there?
No, we can't definitively plan the trip until the America announces what the rules are for children, because they all they've said so far is that for Europe, the doors are going to open again in November. But are they then going to turn around and say 8-year-olds need to be vaccinated, or 10-year-olds, or 12-year-olds? It's most likely going to be over 12s. So we're just waiting to have clarity, and then we can actually get into booking it.
Okay, fair enough there. Tell me this, Jamie. You mentioned you wanted to go to Hong Kong soon. When are you going to Honkers?
Asia's off at the minute, so
Okay.
yeah, I think I'm going to Newcastle next week in England to watch the
Yes.
football. They just got new owners.
Yes.
And then I've got the Iceland trip for November, 10 days.
But
in
business has
Iceland.
been okay. You doing okay?
Yeah, man, I made the most money in history, like in my, my working career. It's been great.
Why don't you just pay someone to lose the weight for you?
Don't think you can.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
for
you
me,
can't?
what's been good
How much
is
would you pay? If you had to write a check, what would you write to be 100 kilos?
No,
now?
I do it myself.
Do it yourself.
I'll do it myself because I'm going to teach myself something during that exercise.
Yes. It's
But in theory, yeah, if I could say, Jamie, you got to pay $5,000 and you're at your goal, then of course I'll do it because
100 grand, Jamie. Let's be realistic there,
100
okay? If it
grand,
was
yeah, I'm
easy,
out.
it'd be cheap.
Yeah.
You just got to
Have you
say
ever
no.
thought about? Have you ever thought about using one of those devices, Apple Watch or whatever? I know they're nasty,
Fitbit.
Apple Watch, but yeah, I've heard that being able to see that on your wrist is a good reminder.
Yeah, it was brilliant. I had a Fitbit and it was brilliant. Because I have, when I'm in the office, I have a headset, wireless headset when I'm talking to people and whatnot. So I had the Fitbit. I was walking up and down in the hallways.
And what went wrong?
It's like a lunatic.
He bought a Paddock and now he doesn't wear the Fitbit anymore.
He doesn't wear a Fitbit. Yeah, it's like exactly. Jamie, very, very inspiring. It's funny, the world has changed. I was listening to. Do you listen to Jordan Peterson, Jamie?
No, I have a book. I was bought a book of his for Christmas, but I haven't read it.
Okay, so he was saying that the old business tycoon was the fat guy smoking cigars like on Monopoly. He said the new entrepreneurs, to do well, it's 80-hour weeks.
Wow.
Are you doing 80-hour weeks?
Not at all. I drop my daughter at 9:30. I'm in the office, and then I'm out at 4:30 to pick her up from school, and that's it. Finished.
Okay.
I mean, that's like to be like an Elon Musk or like a Steve Jobs or
No,
a
just
Bill
to be,
Gates.
no,
Those are people
no,
that are
No. He says if you want to be successful in a law firm, you need to work 80 hours. You want promotions, you got
to make partner. You do, yeah, absolutely.
yes, 100%.
Those people are making a ton of money though, but it's just
Not as much
they're
as you
having
think.
to.
Not as much as you think. Investment banking is like that.
So I have a cousin. He graduated NYU, which is like
Yeah.
one of the top law schools. His
Yeah.
internship while he was in school
Yeah.
was well into the six figures just as an internship. Like
Sure.
if you're talking like elite level, attorneys, they're making very good money.
How many hours a week does he work? He'd be putting in 80
A ton.
hours.
Yeah, especially for like
You
the
wouldn't
Asian
be-
markets, they're working overnight, like not getting much
Yeah.
sleep. But you got to put in your dues for 10 years. You make junior partner and eventually partner in like a law firm. But
Being a made man in the mob, right? Gotta
Well,
put
it's
in
about the
work.
same. About the same. But the thing is it really? This is the whole thing. Is that really success? If you like, it's nice to have the title and the business card, but is that really the success that you want? Is that what success is?
But I don't think
80
Jordan.
hour.
But I don't think Jordan Peterson's advocating people work 80 hours a week. I think it's more in the discussion
No, what-
of like if you
What
want to
80,
be.
well, no, what
He's
Jordan
probably saying
Peterson
that's
said
the
was
problem.
Yeah.
Jordan Peterson said was he said, people say, why aren't there women in these big positions?
Yeah.
And he says, why are the men stupid enough to want to achieve these things? These are people who,
Yeah.
if you put them in a forest, if they were like PNW, they'd be walking around with an axe chopping shit down. They wouldn't stop.
Yeah.
They couldn't stop.
And it's not normal for most people to be just that hyper focused on like one aspect of your life.
Well,
But
that's why a lot of
that's
these
how you get-
CEOs, a lot of CEOs are psychopaths. Do you understand that? They are psychopaths. Are you a psychopath, Jamie?
No, Jamie walks out of
me.
the office when his day's up, and
I like to. I care about my mental state.
But I think you put a lot of
can't-
effort in before this success came in
Yeah,
here. You were doing a
exactly.
lot of hard work, Jamie.
Sure.
It's not just instant fix.
I know.
It's not just instant. It's a very, very tough time.
Our
Yeah, yeah.
education system at the high school level, all it does is tell people that if they don't go to college, you're not going to be successful. And I mean, it kind of breeds this.
Well, the
fear of
education is a
not
huge
being
industry. Do you
successful,
understand that? Education is a big
It's a
money
cult.
spinner for these. I think education can be a good thing. Certain skills
For sure.
is always good.
Absolutely.
Do you need to go to Ivy League status? This is actually what Warren Buffett said. He said if he was doing accountancy from beginning, he wouldn't really see the point in getting an Ivy League qualification in accountancy. Is it really worth it? But I got to
Instead of
tell you
pushing
guys,
trade
seriously,
programs, they don't.
it's I got to tell you honestly, it's a very, very tough world there. It's vicious. The world is nasty. You know this, Birmingham. Fentanyl is all over the place. It's a tough world.
Yeah. No, we're dealing with an opioid problem.
When's
right now,
fentanyl
so.
going to be cleaned up? When do you see that being cleaned up?
I don't know. I think kind of some of these drug pandemics, they come and go. I mean, we had, America's had other ones. I mean, we had kind of a crack epidemic for a while. Heroin, it's kind of like this whole fentanyl thing is kind of like another resurgence because it's also an opioid, which is what heroin is. So we had a big issue with it in the 90s, early 2000s, and then kind of had a meth issue, and now it's back to opioid. It seems like so. It kind of comes and goes.
It's accessible. It's very cheap.
Well, the opioids, because a lot of people that are using fentanyl, they get addicted from prescriptions. So it's prescription pain medications that doctors just freely prescribe, and then someone will get hooked on them. And then when a doctor stops prescribing it, then they switch to street
That's the
opioids,
problem,
which is
doctors
heroin.
don't-
And yeah, well, I think and it seems to be that there's some lawsuits going on right now in the country, and kind of the recognition that maybe there's better alternatives to pain management than opioids. So hopefully
opioids as a whole are very clean. I mean, going through your body and this, but doctors aren't allowed to taper people off or tell people that they need to taper off those kinds of things. And I think that starts the ball rolling, and now
and opioids also make people constipated, so then they got to take their diet pills on top of it to clean themselves out and
get some of that. What was that, Arch?
You need something for the side effects.
Yeah, I'd say fentanyl is just so scary because you can have somebody that's a dead, heroin junkie, very tolerant of it, and get just a pinhead of fentanyl, and be dead. It's just scary.
Yeah, but alcohol kills a lot of people too. So
For sure.
And that's
why this vaccine, that vaccine, whatever the conversation is. But here we are trying to tell people that we're so concerned for them that we need to keep them safe and this and that. And obesity in this country kills so many people,
And then they're offering, do you want fries with that? Would you like, you
Yeah,
sure you
right,
don't want
exactly.
10 nuggets with that?
Yep.
It's have you seen the food choices at the theme parks and in Florida? And these super size me, man. These people.
I went to the baseball in New York, the Mets. It's amazing. You're in your chair and they're bringing hot dogs. Get your gourmet hot dogs.
Garlic fries and
it's incredible.
Yeah,
Sorry about that. I was just sending a message. That's all. I just sent a message to
who?
One of the guys there.
Flivers?
Yeah, just send him a message there.
What does it say? We can't read it to us, Arch. We can't see it.
You can't see it.
What are you saying?
I just sent him a message. Send him my regards there.
Please don't contact me again. You never come on. You are dead to me. You're absolutely no use to me.
Yeah, there we go. He can fuck off. That Clive, he's a fucking cunt and a half. That guy there, you know what? No fucking use to me. Just fuck off.
You asked him to come on and he said, I'm not that bored to come on.
He keeps pretending he's going to come on. I just fuck off. I really don't give a shit what happens to him. That honestly, I don't even give a fuck. He's dead to me. Completely dead to me.
Another one for the scrap heap.
Fucking losers. This is how they are. They become your friends. They're your best mates. Then they burn you.
Well, there's joking around, amongst friends, ribbing each other, whatever. But he was just downright
nasty.
He's
just a nasty, vicious.
He was,
And
seeing the downward spiral that it put you in, it was shocking.
Yeah, exactly. 100% right there. It's 100% right. It's
if you can't see what it was doing to your friend, and then to continue to do it.
Yeah.
It's there we go.
Ooh, what sort of axe is that?
The axe.
Just
an axe.
I like your jacket. North Face.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah.
It's getting on to be pretty cold here this time of year.
Absolute ball, $5. I don't miss Tides, Clyde's tacky Eiffel Tower print. Thank you. Thank you. I got to tell you, the funny thing is, PNW, my grandfather, he was in Germany and he stole a German axe. And he said to my grandmother, no matter where he goes, as long as he has his axe, he can build a place.
Yeah, that's true.
And then the fucking German steel they used was so poor quality, the fucking thing split. He said, fucking Germans.
it's
Really?
kind of interesting because I always tell people, they ask me, what kind of chainsaw, what kind of axe, and the best chainsaws and the best axes are made in Sweden.
Grand Force Brooks, or
yeah, Grand Force Brooks, Husqvarna. Yeah. I use my share of Still stuff. I mean, that's German, but there's several Swedish companies. Sax Dolmar was German, but Jonsrud, that's a Swedish company.
Yeah, I like Ozito. That's a Bunnings brand. It's like a Australian Walmart cheap Charlie
I've never
brand.
heard of that.
Chinese garbage.
Yeah.
You can buy an axe. You can buy a chainsaw for $100. Your $99 chainsaw. Yeah, that'll be great. You get what you pay for with these things. You realize that?
Oh, yeah.
There is no
the
cheap
steels that I don't know what they had. I guess. Well, I know that Still actually owns their own foundry. This is what I was told. They own their own foundry, so they can control the metallurgy in their components in their professional line. The homeowner line, that's all I think made in Mexico. But I don't know. Well, some of those, like Birminghard said, the Grand Force Brooks, Holtzbrooks, Holtzforce. Those are all Swedish brands that are very high quality steel in their axes.
But you can spend a couple $100 on these, Arch.
Oh,
and
yeah.
on some of them, it's like they're stamped by the maker, like the hand forged. It's like their initials are stamped, and you get a card like, hey, this was like the
This is just a cheap. This is just a cheap axe that I bought at a yard sale, and I fixed it up for my nephew because he's gonna get he's building the Scout. I was mentioning that earlier, so he's gonna get that stuck. He's gonna need an axe, and it was just on.
That's exactly it, Jamie. This world we live in, it's a throwaway society.
Fight the urge to buy the throwaway stuff, Arch.
Yeah, it's cheap. That's the thing, isn't it? It's so cheap and nasty. It's absolute bore. Empty pizza boxes with free Mings.
A lot of what these like cheap, Walmart brand tools and stuff. So they get people on the price, but now they are saying they're kind of doing the snap-on warranty where if you break it, bring it back, we'll just give you another one. And so, then people are saying, well, it's way cheaper and I can get a new one whenever. So, it's
yeah, but you understand
nasty.
That's not for commercial grade, but is it? They got all these little rules and that there. It's not a lifetime warranty and.
No, it's a lifetime, no questions asked warranty. Stanley, Stanley used to be a proud American company. And
yes, Stanley. What's happened to Stanley?
Well, they get bought out by bigger places, but they are in Walmart, and they've just become a cheap. I don't know. We have Harbor Freight over here. I don't know. You probably don't have that, but they're
a lot of
just low quality tools. Yeah.
So Stanley's become garbage. You're saying to me?
Yeah.
What about
what?
Victorinox, the Swiss Army knife?
Yeah.
The red one.
Product. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's something I admire about the Swiss is it seems to be if they're going to put their name on it, it's going to be something
reasonable
worth. Yeah.
Guys, these super chats, get the super chats in. We got another 20 minutes of show. Get these super chats in here. We got Grizzly Adams down in the corner. We got Captain America, and we got Jamie, Captain America. Ask Grizzly Adams a question. Super chat now.
You kept having all those baby face
I just got to the toilet.
on.
Yes, no worries, Jamie. We will wait for you. Jamie, Birminghard, let me ask you this there. Captain America, what do you think of What do you think of our guest here, PNW? He's living the good life. He's a millionaire. He's an everyday millionaire. He's got some nice tools.
There's a lot of people on the West Coast that are moving to Idaho. It's like it's becoming a thing now.
It's really. I was just having this conversation.
What does a house cost in Idaho? What does a house cost now?
My neighbors just listed their house for $450,000. Now, to put that in perspective, 6 years ago, I probably could have bought it for $80,000.
Shit.
So
yeah, they're getting people. So California, people are like leaving California, right? Businesses are leaving California, and Idaho
instituted that millionaire's tax.
Yep, they're trying to tax the rich in California. So I think I was just reading a headline on Elon Musk he's like, no, I'm done.
He's going to Vegas, isn't he?
He's moving to Austin, isn't he? Oh, to Vegas.
I don't know if they were talking, but Texas is another state that, like Texas and Idaho, where a lot of people from the West Coast are moving.
I'm getting
there,
a lot of influx from Portland area.
Yeah. So it's kind of a
which is sad, you know, because I
going to change Idaho, but
yeah, I understand where they're coming from, but I try and tell them, you know, instead of coming here because you like it and changing it to what you had there, you know, either conform or, you know, stay where you're at and fix the issues.
But if I had to pick for retirement, Arch, getting a sailboat,
oh yeah,
a cabin in the woods, or a tractor trailer and drive around picking up lot lizards, I would probably pick the cabin in the woods. Would probably be my my retirement.
Oh, better than a sailboat.
Probably. My parents actually do like some sailing. My dad's pretty good at sailing. He's kind of gone through all the lessons, and he can rent like pretty large sailboats and take them out. I would be more of an overland person probably than deep sea sailing. Just me, but
I would love to move to Australia and live on a boat. Like that's my heaven.
Yeah, you always want what you don't have.
The grass is greener. That's right.
Yeah,
100% right, guys. You always want what you don't have.
That boat of Sirocco sails. I guess you can call it a boat, whatever. That's probably not even the correct term, but that thing was amazing.
What would your retirement dream be, Arch?
Retirement dream?
When you're done with it, you're gonna just
you know, retirement dream, you've got to make these things happen yourself there. I think the big thing is this. A lot of people get caught up in earning the big bucks. I think it's more how you spend the money that you're given than actually trying to earn more. You know, if you can be sensible with a lot of your things, you don't need a lot of money if you've got a paid off house and you've got a few little investments. And this thing I've found is that the more you have, the more you want. And that's kind of with my own case with the watches. You know, I had 9. I had 10. I had 10. And then I thought, you know, instead of adding more, just get rid of a little bit. You know, I think you can get very greedy and not be, I think, so my retirement dream would be I would really love to go and, you know, the funny thing is it's not actually big money, big fancy car and, you know, this sort of things. I'd love to go and live in another country knowing that you don't have a lot of bills and things going on in your own country. Like you can't just, most of us can't just leave and go and, I'd like to go to Japan, live there for 3 months. I'd like to live, come back. I'd then like to come back and...
Is property very cheap in Japan? I have a friend that...
Here we go. Brian Christopher, today's legend, $50. Thoughts on the Rolex Skydweller Oysterflex 326238, or is there a better Rolex at that price point? Thanks, Pontiff and crew. Let's get this baby on the screen. Let's take a look. So this is the Rolex Skydweller Give me the reference number, Birmingham. 32.
6238.
Okay, this is the yellow gold. Let's get this baby up. Let's get this baby. Let's see what it looks like. Da 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 da. I gotta tell you, it is a beauty, absolute beauty.
I actually
Look,
like it on that black face too.
rubber. It's rubber. It's probably not my cup of tea. I gotta be totally honest with you. I think the whole point of the Sky Dweller is the bracelet. It's like a president. It's kind of what makes the watch, but it's a beautiful wristwatch. Let's have a look there. Jamie, what do you think of this, Jamie?
I love rubber straps. I love rubber. It's so comfortable. I don't know about that gold though. That's a bit too much gold for me on that watch.
I wanted a gold date champagne dial when I was 11. I don't know. I saw that thing and I've wanted one ever since. So I could do the yellow gold. I like it.
I mean, these are going for. I mean, these are over 40 grand to buy these.
Yes.
I think it's an interesting that it's a gold case on rubber. Wouldn't be like your one and done, but if you already have another collection, I think it's interesting. It's comfortable on the Oyster Flex.
Exactly.
That Tudor I have, you know, I assume I guess it's probably the same rubber, but it came with the rubber strap that looks just like that.
Have a look at this. Okay, look at this.
Different.
The chocolate. What do you think of the chocolate dial? Look at this.
I like that.
This here is the chocolate. So that's rose. I think that's rose. I think that could be a nicer combo. It's on rubber. There's the black. So what they're saying is the ambassador for the including Ever Rose chocolate version. Also, there's that version. That's the Ever Rose. That's the rose gold and chocolate, or the yellow with the black. Okay. Let's have a look here. Oyster Flex bracelet. It's 42 mil. Yes, 42. Caliber 9001. Let's look at the pricing. The pricing here. And it's in euro, which is about 40,000 in yellow and slightly more in Ever Rose. Small smidgen difference. I got to be totally honest with you. For $40,000, you know what I would be doing? I wouldn't be buying this on the new market. Let's jump over to David SW and take a look.
Would you save a little more and get like a gold date?
Let's have a look here. Go to David SW.
And
$40,000. Do you guys do you see that? Jamie, is that a lot of money? What's your opinion?
No, well, yeah, well, it is a lot of money. I like it a lot, but just not the yellow gold.
Here we go. Look at this. We've got two for sale, 44,000. So it's slight. I think the slight premium. And the rose gold 146.
Not much of a premium.
White gold.
Not much.
I like the white gold.
Let's have a look here. Let's have a look. See, the thing is, I got to be honest with you. Ooh, look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Here's a 18K white gold one, 40,000. Wouldn't that be the better bargain or not?
The only problem with white gold is, like you said, is you don't. I mean, unless you know.
But that's sort of the cool thing about it, is it's stealthy wealth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
It is like, that's for 40,000. I would have to go. I reckon that's the one I would go for $40,000. You know, this is actually cheaper. This is cheaper than the Oyster Flex version. Okay, because this is actually a bit older. I think these ones here. What year is this? So this one here. Does it have a? Let's have a look. Actually, guys.
I'd get that day.
We could be getting a brand new 41 mil gold sub. What do you think of that? Would that be better? I think that
How
could
much
be
was the chocolate dial at the
46.
top of
46.
that? 46.
46. 46 for the chocolate dial. I got to be honest with you. If I'm spending 40 grand, I want the bracelet, okay? I'm sorry. The problem is the bracelet versions of those ones,
Wow.
$57,000 and $66,000. I mean, that is a lot of money. I'd probably be inclined to swing the two-tone. I mean, seriously, if you want a bit of gold on it, they are a lot of money.
I'd have the rose gold over the yellow gold.
There's no warranty card with
the
that
chocolate
white
dial,
gold one.
Jimmy?
Okay, fair enough. They said to me, it's
Yeah, I
no,
like
so
that
it's
chocolate.
naked, no naked, but still, I mean, come on, guys. I can't see. I can't see. Let's have a look at a. Let's have a look here at a GMT in precious metal. Well, they got a precious metal. Let's have a look. No precious metal GMTs. Shit. They got a meteorite dial. Oh, actually, yes, there is. Look, 46,000 for this. A Pepsi in white gold. Would you prefer the Sky Dweller or the Pepsi in white gold?
Sky Dweller.
And let's look at day dates.
Probably take
Because
the
let's face
Pepsi.
it, if you go for a day date, it's got to be. I think these are a bit small, the 36. You really want the 40, don't you?
You know what though? Like I watch some shows and a guy that has bigger arms,
50,000. Yes.
and I feel
There we
like
go.
even the 36 wears bigger to my eye.
Yeah.
that's me.
Okay, so you
I
could
wish
get a
I'd have
day
bought
date.
it.
Would you get a Jamie Sky Dweller
Sky
on
Dweller.
an Oyster Flex, or would
Yeah.
you go for a solid gold day date 40? Day date
No,
40,
no.
Jamie.
Sky Dweller on the oyster in rose gold.
With the chocolate dial.
Yeah, really nice.
Shit, Jamie.
I like it. I think it's cool.
I could see Jamie getting the Everrose Yachtmaster with
Absolute
the
ball.
rubber strap.
There we
With
go.
the rubber
Free
strap.
pizza box with every vent clean. Thank you. Absolute ball. I've got to be honest with you. Far out. Rolex is so expensive. Like, when in the day, see, when I got my day date, they only had 36 mil. So I got mine late 90s. So there wasn't the choices. It was only 36. And it felt a lot cheaper. I paid about 10 US. That's 20 years ago, okay? And it sort of stayed there for a long time. It stayed there. And I got to be totally honest with you. Far out. Do you guys think $40,000 to $50,000 is a lot of money? Is that a lot of money?
Yeah,
For a watch,
I mean,
of course it is.
I mean, the most expensive watch I've ever purchased was my World Time, and that was 25. Okay, that was 18 US. That's the most I've ever spent. 18 US. Is that? I still think that's a fair bit of money. 18 US? No, is that a lot, or how do you see that?
Yeah, you can buy a car for it.
That's
Yeah,
a lot.
it's not cheap. That's why
Well,
these
it's
are
different
luxury
to
products.
a car, but it's like this. It's like someone who says, like when someone's got a Ferrari, they say, "Oh, I would have bought a house." And then the Ferrari guy says, "Well, I got 3 or 4 of those houses." It doesn't.
Yeah.
They've already done that. $40,000 to $50,000. I don't know. I think that's a lot of money. See, I like steel. Do any of you guys like steel?
I do.
PNW prefer
Do you
solid
like
gold
steel?
pieces.
Are you a steel guy?
Yeah.
For every
everything-
day,
Yeah, I'm a steel guy.
for smashing it about, but I'm attracted to
Oh,
yellow gold.
speaking of which, day 2, I ran this thing right into the door.
Day 2.
I didn't tell my wife. I can't get a good picture of it.
Sorry, what was this? Say it
Anyways.
again. So what was that? What's that? Sorry.
Oh,
Chase?
the second day I had this, I ran this thing right into the door.
Oh, fuck! How did you do that? How did you do that, man?
How do
You know what
not
happened
do
to
that?
me?
It
Did I
doesn't.
tell
It always
you?
happens.
I wear G.
You know what happened?
You know, when I'm working, and I never have that happen.
You know what, guys? I was scooping the ice cream, and on my sub, I scratched it. I'm scooping it, and it scratched it. You think, fuck? How did that happen?
On the spoon.
You know?
On the spoon.
On the scooper. The scooper. It slipped because the ice cream was super hard. It slipped. I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck! I'm lucky I didn't crack the crystal. You know what I mean? Could you imagine that?
Do you notice when
It's
you
pretty-
open the ice cream first off and you peel the top, you know, the seal off? It's,
Yeah,
it's
just
so
leave it
soft.
on the top. Leave it for 5
Yeah.
minutes and come back.
But you put it in the fridge for a week or not even a week, a couple days, and it's rock hard.
What, the ice cream?
Yeah.
You put the ice cream in
Or
the
not
fridge?
not the freezer. I have put it in
Ah, the
the
freezer.
though, on
Yeah.
accident. My wife wasn't happy.
Yeah,
with that.
we take the ice cream out, we put it on the side, the top, in the kitchen, come back in a few minutes.
Oh, we
Archie's
used to
like,
get real.
Give me the ice cream. I want ice cream
You're
now.
you're supposed to put the ice cream scooper in like really hot water for
That's what I
for a
was gonna
minute,
say. Yeah, that's
and then it really saves your watches. It's just-
yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you guys, it's an absolute bitch. You know, it really is an absolute bitch. You got to be careful, but man, you know what? It's your scratch. It's not someone else's scratch. It's
That's-
your scratch. So it's part of the makeup to it. You know.
I didn't tell my wife though, and I thought, you know, it's just in the in link. If I had to, I could get another in link. You know,
It is
it's
annoying
2
though,
weeks
because
old.
you
Oh, yeah.
you glance down to look at the time and your eyes
Look,
get
it
drawn
is
to that
what it
scratch.
is, man. What are you
I
gonna
keep
do?
polishing it, think it'll.
But what
gotta
are you
wear
gonna
it.
do? Are you going to put this stuff in the safe? Safe queen it?
No.
I mean,
when we come out of the womb, right?
yes, we got nothing.
We come out of the womb, but
Nothing.
when we finish in 80 years,
We go in the
50 years
box.
time, we've got scars, we've got wear and tear.
But the annoying thing though is that the amount of like times that I hit my watch, it's like an inverse relationship to the expense of the watch. So if I'm wearing my Tudor, I don't bash it in the doorknobs very much. But anytime I put on the Rolex and go out, like the dumbest thing, like a shopping cart or something, like what the heck?
Yeah,
like maybe I just notice it more. But
I've
I
worn
swear,
my
those
Tudor
doorknobs,
working
like,
on
they
the
jump out at
rig,
you.
working, you know, I mean in where you shouldn't, you know, for a luxury watch. And I've never ever, and then, you know, second day just walking along and it had to be a metal door too, you know, like the one metal door.
When I first got the Patek, when I was going into the kitchen, I would
Oh no.
put that first. Just walk past the door. Just walk through, the kitchen door.
Hey, you
You
took your
were
suit off.
smarter
What
than
happened? You took your suit
Yeah,
off.
what does your shirt say too? What does it say? Because there's some kind of saying on that. and
Batman, I
can't-
think.
I love Archie Luxury.
No,
it
bring a
says,
full screen.
Calvin Klein jeans.
Cool. Man, I got to tell you, man, this is exactly it. You know, it's I got to tell you, it is a very, very interesting world we live in. We buy things we really love. We it's like this. Someone said to me, in the country, people have accidents, right? They're in a country road and there's a tree, they'll hit the fucking tree. It's like they're having a car accident and they say, don't hit the tree, don't hit, but they stare at the tree. They focus on the
They
tree
stare right
and
at
they
it,
end up
yeah,
hitting the
exactly.
fucking thing. You know what I mean? It's
Yep.
kind of, look, the thing is this. You bought these things to wear and use. You can only try your best. If it's carelessness, don't be careless.
And this was
But-
a birthday present, so I'm always gonna keep it. And so I thought, you know,
How many watches have you got, PNW?
Oh God.
Are I should say, how many decent watches?
Yeah, what you would consider shitter. So I really enjoy tool watches, right? I'm not a suit and tie guy, so I have tool watches. Decent watches would be this one in the Tudor, I guess would be. I do have a Sin 104 that was a watch buys edition that was blasted, and I enjoy that watch too, but it's not. I do enjoy it.
Gotcha.
I will say that.
Beautiful.
Jamie,
Germans have that real raw kind of tool watch vibe in everything they do, I think.
When you're like walking into like every room with your watch,
I only did it the first
like people.
days.
Oh, okay. People at work start to think you're like showing off.
No,
like,
I don't.
No. This is expensive.
It took a month to ease into actually using it.
Yeah,
I only, room first.
I only put it on for Archie's show, but otherwise, but no, I've started actually wearing it. I went out yesterday, I wore it. I started actually wearing it. No, he wants to
with
be
the suit on and your sleeve is kind of over it, it protects it a little bit. I think.
Yeah,
no, it'll scratch
here.
through.
Look at this, guys.
Oh, really?
We got a comment here. You got to have rocks in your head if you spend 40,000 on a Rolex. Well, hang on. You know what?
There's a lot of people.
Even Grizzly Adams down below is a millionaire. Grizzly Adams down below is a millionaire. That's not even a small percentage of his wealth, right? Let's be honest there. That those $5,000 weekend lopping jobs can be very profitable, you know. And I
keep hoping that I'd have a guy tip me a watch in.
Yes, good point. I've got to tell you, I think 40,000, you know, it's all relative. Like you go back in time and they say, oh, you could have bought a Mercedes, you know, like a gull wing. They were $7,000 at the time. Wow, 7,000. But hang on a minute. The average wage was like $3,000 a year. You know, you know what I mean? It's all relative. 40,000, maybe 40,000 today, Birmingham, is not that much money.
I kind of understand it if it's a gold piece. It is
a solid gold. 40 grand a year is gold.
I get it, but people that are spending like for steel Daytonas, like it does start to seem a little. It's up there. I mean, not that it's not worth it. I mean, that's what they trade for on the secondary market, but what you're getting for the money.
But the reality is,
it starts getting a little insane.
Their money is probably pretty safe. This is the thing.
Yeah.
Their money is safe. Like some Bersha says, you got to have rocks in your head if you spend 40. Okay, then what are you going to do with your 40 then? If you, it depends. If you're middle-aged, like me and Jamie, well, Jamie's not so much, but coming into 50, 20 kilos overweight, how much fucking time do you think is left?
Yeah. I think,
when are you going to buy this $40,000 watch? When are you going to do that?
Timepiece Fund, the guy from Nepal, he says, you know, that there's the watches now, they're attracting a certain audience where they're actually seeing watches as assets. So they're putting resources into these watches, but they're also getting some enjoyment. So I'm getting enjoyment, but I also see it as an asset. Yeah, so when I tot up all my little bits and bobs, I would count these as assets, and I'd feel very comfortable that if I did get rid of this, I'd pretty much get my money back and possibly even make some money.
And Arch, I think he also did have a super chat that you missed.
Sorry.
Him earlier.
Was that from
that was the one you just did. It was right up. You got to have
one
rocks
above
in your head.
Brian Christopher's. Above
Sorry.
Brian Christopher's.
Brian Christopher, sorry,
Above
guys. SR Bell, $2. AC, how low do bears nuts? No, I've never been that close to bears. Brian Christopher, $20. Thank you so much there. Holy shite! SR Bell 67, $2. AC, can I jack off with a tool watch on? Good question. Very, very good question. What a legend. This guy is a legend. I got to tell you, SR Bell, he's long and consistent. And we got Brian Christopher, $70. My income this year is 1.1 million so far this year. So I want a statement, casual weekend watch, and not a Paddock or a Lange. I'm 50 and already have the cheaper two-tone Sky Dweller with champagne dial. Time is running out. True. Laugh out loud. I gotta tell you guys, by the way, guys, I'm going to be extending this stream. If any of the crew need to go to bed, you can leave. We're going to have new crew coming on. $30, you can come on as crew. I'll be just streaming a little bit longer there.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I want to
take that.
fuck with some of my competitors. Sorry, guys. I'm going to stay on longer.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that opportunity though to.
Yeah, you got to go to bed, man.
Yeah, it's.
We love you,
4:35.
Jamie. I got to tell you,
Nice to
Brian
meet you, Jamie.
Christopher,
I'll
my
see you
income
later.
this Jamie, we love you, man. Congratulations on the JLC, man. Congratulations. Thank
Cool.
you so
We'll
much
s-
for
we'll see
coming
you
on,
again
man. I
soon.
love these shows. We love it. Talk watchers. It's just fantastic talk, man.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
that
go
cigar
home.
was
but-
amazing. Please make sure the cigar's gone out. You could even put it in water now that you've
Yeah.
finished it. You don't want any
I
fires,
flushed
okay?
It. I flushed it.
Oh, I wouldn't do that, Jamie. That's not
Yeah.
that's not a cool thing to do,
I'm
Jamie.
gonna drive home and get in
Okay.
bed and watch the rest of the stream
Okay.
from home.
Thank you, Jamie.
See you later.
See you,
See you in
Jamie.
Thank you.
Birmingham.
Thanks,
See you.
Jamie.
It's nice to
See you,
meet you
bud.
both.
Cool. He's cool,
Bye-bye.
man. 1.1 million a year. By the way, guys, you can join my WhatsApp group. WhatsApp, $30. Email me at archieluxury72@gmail.com and PayPal $30 with your cell phone number, and I'll add you to the group. Birmingham, you're a member of the group. What do you think? Is it safe? What's the group like, Birmingham?
I don't know if I'd say it's safe, but
It's not quite safe
entertaining.
for work,
It's
but hey, it's a lot of fun.
don't-
It's a lot of
I
fun.
don't-
You just join up, and now my income this year is 1.1 million. Far out. He's really
Yeah.
doing well.
So he can get whatever he wants. He can get that.
You know what? So
Sky
he's
Dweller
saying
on
1.1
rubber.
million this year. So I want a statement casual weekend. You know what? I would say this to you, Brian. I would probably say the chocolate dial one wins my heart more than the yellow gold with the black. The yellow, gold, and black is more of a more formal look. But if it was me, casual, I'd go for the chocolate. Fuck it. That's
With that
actually
updated information, I'm changing my vote to the chocolate rose. I think that's
chocolate rose is amazing. Look, it's a lot of money. He's already got. I was saying, get a two-tone. I'd get a two-tone. Get a two-tone because it's good bang per buck. He says he's already got. I already have the cheaper two-tone Sky Dweller with champagne. Time is running out. You know what, Brian? Yeah, it is a bit. It is a bit running out. It is a bit running out. Definitely see what you can do there. I've got to tell you, man, it's there's a lot of Birmingham. What do you reckon? Get it or not? Tell me, what do you think? He's making $1 million. See, the thing is, don't you see, to him, if it means you don't go and waste money on a Ferrari or a Maserati or a Porsche, it's actually saving money for him, isn't it? Do you see that?
Yeah, he's got another one too.
He's got another super chat.
Yeah, about his final thoughts on it.
Okay,
A little more
let's get
info
it-
for you.
Let's get it up there because I want to honestly I want to have a bit of a think about this because it does concern me.
Could I ask you a question, Arch,
Sure.
regarding gold? Do you find rose gold more or less scratch resistant than say yellow gold? Is
They're
it
all the
harder at all?
same, man. They're all
It's
the
all
same.
the same, yeah.
They're all the same. Brian Christopher, $20, mostly because I'm 50 years old. Time is running out. Hey, is it running out? 50's not old. I'd say 60. 50. I suppose it is running out. He's over the halfway point, isn't he?
I guess it depends what his BMI is, right? Is that what we're?
If he was a car, being 50 years old is like it's like having 120,000 miles on the clock. 40 is like
if it's a
80,000
Toyota, you're all
miles.
right. That's just getting broke in.
If it's a Toyota, yes. Yes. See, what I'm against is these unnecessary turbos. I'd much rather have a low revving engine, non-turbo, than a turbo small engine. This high pressure injections, I reckon they're kind of problematic. High pressure. All these car makers are I'm really against it.
Now, Saab I think was in the 80s. That God, I can't. Seems like it was a 930 something. I can't remember. But I had a
Saab.
friend.
Sorry,
that
who was it? Saab.
Saab. SAAB.
Yeah, I remember. They got taken over by General Motors, and that fucked with them.
They had a car that didn't have a turbo, and it was shit for reliability. And it was like 2 years afterwards, or some amount of time afterwards, they put a turbo on it, and it became the most reliable engine they had ever. That's from a Saab owner that I was talking with.
Yeah, guys, I'm just going to take a quick toilet break. Just cover me for a minute, Burbinghard.
Yeah, sounds
I'll
good.
be back. Just cover me.
I'm kind of a big fan of choosing watches based on like lifestyle and activities, though. So I'm kind of curious what Brian, if you're wanting somewhat of a casual watch to wear for the weekend, what kind of weekend activities you'll end up doing. Because the Sky Dwellers, has the GMT function on it. It's their most complicated watch they've ever made. If that speaks to your lifestyle, then.
See, and when I picture it with that updated information, the chocolate dial, I don't know that really. So I guess something about the. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the Sky Dweller.
And I'm not a precious metals guy, right? Yeah. I definitely have all my stuff is either titanium or stainless steel.
Yeah, see, and I like titanium as well. Gets shit on, But if I'm into EDC stuff,
yeah, me too.
True EDC stuff, and not like little pry bars that you keep every day with you. Oh, hang on.
No, can't hear you. No, still can't hear you. Yeah, so Ron, if he's spending his time at the gun range, I don't know if I'd choose a Yachtmaster either, but and yeah, Jeb says the date in with the rose gold and olive is his favorite, and that one actually looks really good. That olive dial.
Hey, what's happening, Burb? Burb, what happened?
Oh, PMW had I think he was using a wireless mic and headphones, so I think it died on him.
Hey,
he might try jumping back
Grizzly
on.
Adams, what did you think of Grizzly? Grizzly Adams.
He's a salt of the earth guy. Seemed like a good guy.
He's a millionaire. Did you notice that? Everyday millionaire.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
You can just see his swagger. He's doing those weekend $5,000. I bet you'd be cash too, wouldn't it? Be all cash jobs. Yeah, I can take this 100-foot pine tree down. Or, yeah, we can do it if you could have cash.
Yeah. Got to be careful though. The tax man doesn't always like that. And a lot of people with it is a very litigious business though, because
You
so a lot of people
Americans
that
are
are
very litigious. You know that? That's who's litigious. You Americans seem to it's a very tough sort of game.
Yeah.
And I don't know what to say really. Look, I tell you what, have you ever climbed up a big tree? Have you ever climbed up that big shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't
Do you
had to,
know
like,
how
lop
scary
stuff
it
off.
is?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Do you
But
know how scary that shit is, or did you think it was a walk in the park?
I don't have a hard time with heights. So I've done like a lot of rock climbing, bungee jumping, skydiving, and stuff. I
We
did a
just
lot
got
of
a
that
super
stuff.
chat in. Brian Christopher, you are today's legend, man. You are legend supremo. And there we go. Grizzly Adams is back.
Sorry
Got a
about
sound
that.
thing.
My headphones died.
No,
And it kicked me out.
we assume that. Final thoughts on the yellow gold with black dial Sky Dweller or Ever Rose with slate dial. I like the size of the Sky Dweller, 42 mil, but rubber band fits my casual weekend dress. Only wear reverso to work. Day date kind of formal and much more expensive. Thanks again, guys. So that Ever Rose with the slate dial. I don't know. What do you think of that? Tell me what you think of that. Ever Rose. Let's just call that up.
I want to look at it.
Yeah, I think that's exactly right. What the hell is this thing? Here
I
we
think
go.
the Ever Rose color, just in general, kind of fits that more. It seems more laid back.
He
to
said
me.
Ever Rose and slate.
Yeah,
and
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that combo on Oyster Flex. So I don't know if he's talking about the slate dial on.
Is it that
on the
first
gold
one in
bracelet.
line there, Arch? Or no,
Is that the slate?
Yeah,
That looks
slate
slate
dial.
to
yeah, it's
me.
a slate gray.
That's the 3269335. Is that the one he's talking about? Yes, that's it.
326235.
I
Isn't
see.
the
Just give me that
second
number
one in the
again there.
picture?
326-235. Let me just get rid of this here. We'll just see what it brings up. Because I got a feeling is this what he's talking about? That's 235. That's the Ever Rose. Where's the slate dial? Is this the slate? Is that the
That's what
slate
I-
dial? That's
I
the
thought that was
rhodium
just the
dial.
black. Yeah.
What's the slate dial? What's the slate dial? What's this? Is that slate? That's rhodium, isn't it? Or is that the slate he's talking? Maybe that's the slate he's talking about. I think that's the slate dial.
That matches what I would consider a description of slate.
It might just be the rhodium dial.
Just very quickly, Ron the Shrink, $2. PNW sounds like Gomer Pyle. Good guy though. Ron the Shrink, why don't you jump on, man? Come on. We're gonna welcome some guests on here. Come on. And we can chat, hey? What do you reckon?
Yeah, I think that's the one he's talking about though. That looks awesome.
What do you
that
think?
looks really good.
I think it's an amazing piece.
I would go for that rose gold over yellow, just simply because, I mean, even in any of those dial colors, I think the rose seems more dressed down a little bit, more, laid back on a Saturday kind of a thing.
Rolex does a really good job with their Ever Rose. Like their
That's
rose
pretty.
gold looks great.
What do you think?
I think rose goes with more outfits too. Gold's kind of You're either a yellow gold guy or you're not, in my opinion.
I like the rose. You see
Yeah.
what I mean, don't you?
He sent another. Brian Christopher sent another
Super chat.
super
He's a
chat
great
saying
guy,
that,
man.
that's the one. That's the one he was talking about, though. The rhodium.
$20. Yeah. That's it. Rhodium slate. Rolex calls it slate on there. Okay, fair enough. I think it looks fucking amazing. To be completely frank with you, out of all the options we looked at, the chocolate and the black and the yellow gold, I think yellow gold is too formal. I think yellow gold is more of a formal gold. Okay. I think the rose, it doesn't show off as gold. You know, people doesn't just stand out like, you know what I mean? I think this is fucking beautiful. I love the slate. To be completely frank with you, I think it looks fucking amazing. If you've got the money, you're earning. Fuck me, Dad. What do you do, Brian? What the fuck do you do? Could you give us a hint? He does tree lopping.
He
does tree lopping. 5,000.
I was gonna say the after show.
He clears 1.1 million a year. That's what he does.
Congratulations, man.
Yeah, kudos.
Yeah, enjoy it in good health.
Congratulations, man. I think it's beautiful watch. These are beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
It is. And,
So Archie,
and good.
You don't subscribe to the whole yellow gold is for daytime and then white gold is for evening wear?
No. Yellow gold is anytime. And same as white gold. White gold is, if you've got a precious metal watch, man, you can wear it whenever the fuck you want. Okay? If you were fortunate enough to have that, Brian Christopher, $50. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate your thoughts. I have stock options. That's the hint. Plus, he's an executive.
If you had to pick between the chocolate and this, both in the rose.
Slate. Take the slate,
Yeah?
man. 100%. The slate looks gorgeous. And I love how
I think they're both gorgeous.
It kind of matches in with the rubber.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean? It's sort of.
I wasn't looking at that before, but now that you say that, you're right.
Yeah, I think it's. The thing is, the Sky Dweller is actually a pretty amazing watch. Like, it's Rolex's annual calendar and a GMT. It's pretty damn amazing. I would really love one. And you know what else? The only thing I could say is, could I just say one thing? Could I please say one thing to fuck everyone off?
Please do.
Okay. 42 mil. Okay, so it's not a chunky monkey like a Yachtmaster 2. What about a Yachtmaster 42 white gold? That's the only thing which would possibly come in. You know what I'm talking about, Bourbon Hard, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't know that I like the dial layout of the Yachtmaster 2.
I don't.
And that's a Yachtmaster 1. Yachtmaster 1.
I like the
Yachtmaster 42 mil white gold Oyster Flex, man. Like, it's so discreet. It's like is that a copy of a Submariner? That's right. I couldn't afford a real one. Look
but
at
the fact
white
that
gold.
where he said statement, like, to me, the rose gold is more of a statement while still being a little bit casual. That's very under the radar.
Look,
I mean, it looks
this
great.
is how much more casual do you get than this? You could go in the pool in it.
For sure.
Like, it's got the rubber bezel. Like, I actually, the guy who I bought my Submariner, okay? And look at the clasp on that. It's just absolutely amazing.
So
the thing is, what happened was the guy I got my subby off, he was wearing, guess what he was wearing? He was wearing this. This is exactly what he was wearing.
I remember
that. And I never forget it. I thought, fuck, it just left such an impression with me.
But you know what you're looking at, I think to an outside eye that.
Yeah, but
that
I don't think you bother about punters and people anymore. They don't give a fuck,
that's probably true.
It's kind of like someone who says to you, "Oh, is that a you know, like you've got an expensive chainsaw or an expensive tools.
Yeah.
Like I know a lot of people in the business, they take a lot of pride buying beautiful tools and they look after it. They use them, but that's the thing. They always put it back if it needs attention or something. They always their tools are very precious. And same as this watch here, it's not to impress other people. I mean, what do you buy for the lay person, or do you buy this for you? It's no longer.
And
You know what I mean?
and they do this one in Ever Rose as well, and I think it looks really good. And what's
I
the
just
old
think
what's the old saying though? Is the like the captain of the crew wears a submariner, but the owner of the yacht wears the yacht master.
Look, I just think the Yachtmaster itself is something that is in the same flavor. That's the only thing I'm saying. It's incredible attention to detail. It doesn't look. Look, it's the only thing that I would say would be a bigger concern to me. I just think. Look, I'm just telling you. I'm putting it out there. I don't think you could go wrong with either ways because he said he's already got a two-tone Sky Dweller. Maybe he doesn't have a Yachtmaster.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just putting it out there because they're both 42. He likes that size. What he's basically said is he wants 42 and he wants rubber because it's a casual. This is the whole thing. 42 mil casual.
Are the indices on this, are these bigger than what the maxi indices, the maxi case had? Like they look bigger to me.
I think it's because the case is 42, whereas on the maxi that was a 40 mil.
Right.
So the dial may be a smidgen bigger.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I like it. I just that picture there.
I mean, if you get a few more of those $5,000 weekend jobs, would you get one of these?
God, I don't know. I'd probably, if I'm gonna, I would just get a Submariner and be done with it. I'd buy a house, a rental house or something, you know. That's me. I mean, I'm not even in the same league as what he's looking at.
Yeah,
if I wanted something more understated, I would go with this. If you wanted something casual but with a bit of flash, I liked the Ever Rose with the fluted bezel. But it's a little bit more flashy. My opinion.
Gotcha. Birmingham, what do you think, man?
I mean, I prefer 40 mil cases myself. So, you know, the Yachtmaster 40, they have a 40 millimeter Yachtmaster in Ever Rose. They actually had one at my local AD a couple months ago in the case. Like it was actually there to purchase. But I do a lot of swimming. I love water sports. I don't do a ton of traveling. Whereas I think that the functionality is going to be different on the two watches.
Yeah.
I agree.
I gotta say, it is a lot of money. It's a fun decision to make there.
It's a good problem to have.
Yeah. I mean, look, I must admit, probably the rose gold with the slate dial would probably win it, I'd say. Because remember too, you've got it's the bezel. You know, the bezel itself is the big thing. See, on the Sky Dweller, your bezel is precious. It's fluted. You know what I mean? It's got that fluted charm to it. It's a very
It's going to catch the light. It's going to flash more.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I kind of think I do like that. I really do like it. Brian Christopher, $20. Great advice, PNW, Birmingham and Pontiff. Thank you, gents. Ever Rose for 20 Yachtmaster for 22-23 ever rose now. Go for it, Brian. I gotta say, man,
Congratulations.
congratulations. Yeah, you only live once. I mean, you don't take this shit with you.
And I don't know if it'll
What-
take that long to get one. I mean, from like an authorized dealer, like you might be able to, get that
Yeah.
sooner than
The gray market premium wasn't all. It's more, significantly more, but not compared to other models. It's pretty low
percentage wise. Yeah.
if you wanted it right now.
Yeah, I gotta say, far out, man. What the fuck are we doing wrong? What the fuck are we doing wrong when we can't make choices like this? What are we doing wrong so we don't have this problem?
We're not C-suite executives yet, Arch. That's what we're doing wrong. Brian's
Six months in life with zero credit card debt doesn't help.
I love buying stuff. Do you understand?
I know.
Like
I can. Oh, I know. I can tell. I feel
I
for you.
fucking love buying stuff. I don't even need to buy shit for me.
Yeah. Retail therapy.
Yeah.
I would say though, Arch. I mean, to be debt free that's a feeling that you just can't trade it. I mean, it sucks getting there, but in the end, it's worth it when you're there. Just that feeling, even if you don't have a lot of money, just knowing that you don't owe anybody.
Yeah, I've been there for about 3 weeks. I had 3 weeks where I had no credit card debt.
Yeah.
It felt good. It did feel good.
Arch, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
No one's watching.
No one's watching.
I think I don't enjoy the purchase as much as I enjoy like the chase, like doing the research, figuring it out. And then it's like when I buy it, it's like, okay, now I can close that chapter. Like I'm done like studying about it or thinking about it as much. It's like, okay, now I can just enjoy the piece. But it's like I like the process, the buying process more than being finished and like in purchasing it, if that makes sense.
The hunt.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you get the same feeling when you buy your wife something? What do you buy your wife, PNW?
She likes Louis Vuitton, so I've gotten her, several Louis Vuitton purses. They're not, it's it scales to everything, right? I mean, they are expensive. Like to me,
you are an everyday millionaire. You're a millionaire. I mean, you could afford this shit. Don't get sucked in by the Grizzly Adams demeanor there and the fucking furry critters on the wall. You're a fucking multi-millionaire.
No, not multi.
You've got fucking 50,000 of tools behind you. I mean, hey, I understand.
I look, when I bought the first Louis I ever bought her, I thought, Jesus, what am I doing buying a freaking bag for this much? Meanwhile, I'd have no problem spending that on a watch. She's the what I would consider the two. I mean, they are the nicest in my collection. Isn't really anything, but that Tudor she bought me, and then this she bought me. She enjoyed that, she enjoyed, and she said the process was very fun talking to the guy, and he gave her the time of day, and he didn't give her the time of day at first. And then she said, I got $10,000 in my purse here. I want to buy a watch.
Did she get a discount?
Yeah, she did get a discount. She
How
watches
much?
your stuff, man. I don't know. I didn't ask her, but she did get a discount. It was over with tax and everything. It was over 6,000, out the door. So.
Okay. Well, look.
But in the end, I think this is. I was just looking at their website and I don't see this model, and it was on there a week ago. So I don't know if they discontinued it for the lollipop hand or what they did there. So.
Yeah, no, that's fantastic, man. I got to tell you, it's all about the money. We want a discount. We don't want to go in there as rookie punters. You want to come on and
And
That's
I
what you
wanted
wanna
to
do,
get
man.
I wanted to get a relationship with that AD just to have it, you know. I mean, I know the chances are virtually nil, but I'm not, you know, I'm
Yeah, I
not.
think you're wasting your time, man.
We'll see. I thought it'd be interesting. I figured I'd give it a year, and if not, I'll just buy
Look,
what I
I
want
think
next year.
seriously, just go to David SW. He'll look after you.
Oh yeah, no, I've been.
Seriously, you're gonna play the games with them, man.
Art, do you remember that Pepsi you brought up? It was on September 21st. It was during. I mean, you probably don't. It was a Holes cased Pepsi. I
Yeah.
swear to God, it was $13,000 on
Yeah.
there. It
Yeah.
didn't last, and now the closest one to it's 24. And I emailed them to see what it sold for, but they didn't answer.
No. I understand, man.
That was
Look,
crazy.
I got to tell you the whole situation. What do you see? For me, I got to tell you, I look at a Rolex like a good knife. Okay. And what I mean is you have respect for it and it will look after you like a good knife. You know what I mean? Like a good knife, you don't go and use it to flick mints because you'll break the fucking top and it's fucked. You know, you got to be respectful for it. And that's the thing too. It's a respectful thing. But I kind of look at it and say, you know, I would like a seagoing, a diving watch, diving Rolex. I want a GMT Rolex and I want a wind and wear, you know, for just no date, just simple. And I'd probably say, you know, the Daytona's a bit too expensive now. I'd go for the Speedy because the Speedies are such a great history to it as well. I've always loved the Speedy.
Mhm.
The thing is, that's it. I don't need 10 of them. You know what I mean? I reckon four sports, maybe a reverso. I tell you what, that Jamie's watch, wasn't that amazing?
The reverso's cool.
Did you see the fucking engraving on the inside of that? I mean, that's workmanship because it's unnecessary. No one fucking sees it until you flip it. No one even sees it normally. It's that attention to detail.
And it takes nothing to mess that up. You know what I mean? How many
Steel is a bitch to work with.
Yeah.
Stainless steel is it's a bitch. It's an absolute bitch to work with. We got a super chat from Tattoo, $2. PNW, you are a great bloke. Aussie for good person. Aussies are good people, I think he's
Yes.
saying there. Thank you so much.
Now he's saying
there.
bloke is Aussie for a good person, but yeah, I've started using Mate. You know, I watched this show. I started using Mate. So yeah, I like Australians. I'm probably a bogan, you know, but
Well, he's a millionaire, $1 million bogan. We got a channel called $1 Million Bogan. He's into Harley Davidson's. Actually, quite a good channel. I quite enjoy $1 Million Bogan. One of my, it's a great channel. He's also got a Ferrari. He's got a Ferrari, but he's just fun loving. I got to tell you, PNW, you a bit of a Corvette man.
Man, I like Magnum PI, so I'd take a
Ferrari.
The 30. Was that a 308?
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, Pininfarina, because they had the 308, the wedgie one, which.
Yeah.
But I got to be honest with you, the vets. See, I always took you as middle America sort of man. A vet.
I think if you grew
could be
up,
better, you know.
if you grew up around, around those factories and stuff, you'd probably have more of a sense of. I like value, man. I like anything that's going to last a while. And
stay
treat
away
me
from
right,
GM
man.
stuff, then, if that's the case.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, like I've seen some vets. They don't age well. The plastics they used was pretty shitty. General Motors had a really bad phase there. Tell me this.
Do you like the Dodge Hellcat?
You know, the Dodge Hellcat is actually really fucking unreliable.
On YouTube, but just
too much horses. Too much horses for the rest of the whole. Like they have problems with the transfer case. They have problems with the engine mounts. It's too much power.
It's a lot
for that sort of car. You
Yeah.
know what? And the type of person who buys a Hellcat, they've all been thrashed.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you wouldn't want to buy that secondhand.
When you see people doing burnouts, in roundabouts or whatever, cul-de-sacs, I'm trying to say,
Yeah.
they're
Walmart-
always in a
Walmart
Hellcat,
parking
you know?
lots.
Yeah, Walmart parking lot. But there's a cool video on YouTube where a Hellcat outruns a police helicopter. I don't know if Birminghard's seen that. The police helicopter ended up having to use the news crew helicopter to track it because the camera could zoom in far enough. That Hellcat smoked it down the freeway, outran it. So that was impressive.
Yeah, I don't know if that's much of a claim to fame to outrun a police helicopter. I mean, in all honesty, there. Tell me this: would you get a $20,000 Rolex or a vehicle? This is the question. What would you get? Vehicle or the watch? Like $20,000, you could get a nice cruiser. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
100
for
series,
sure.
probably
Yep.
100 series or a 200 series, 100 series probably. What would you want? Cruiser or a Rolex?
Do I have a reliable vehicle already?
What do you have at the moment?
Well, I'm just saying in this scenario, if I don't have a vehicle, I'd probably get the vehicle because you need a vehicle. At
But
least
you've
where
got
I'm
a vehicle. You're a millionaire. You're
Right,
worth over $1 million.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
You
In
haven't
that
got
case,
credit card debt.
I would get a watch. Yeah.
Like I'm talking, you might have a work vehicle, but this is a play vehicle.
Yeah,
right?
no,
It's
I don't.
always handy
But
to have a nice.
I don't play in I don't. Man, like I said, I there's a stop sign in my town. There's more dirt roads than there are paved roads. A vehicle is nothing but utility for me. Even personal vehicles, it's all about utility for me. So I would get the watch.
Burping hard, man.
If I sold all of my watches, it would actually cost more than my car, and I don't know why I don't feel smart.
How much is your watches? Then give me a total figure. Now that you've mentioned the money,
I just know what I spent on my car. So,
how much? What sort of car you got?
A Toyota Tundra. I've had it for a couple of years. It's a 2018 Toyota Tundra. It's a 30 something. 30. I got a good deal on it. 30,
yeah, you got a good deal.
000. Yeah, I flew out of state to buy it from the dealer, but yeah. So embarrassingly.
Why embarrassingly?
Well, because.
Why is that embarrassing? What's embarrassing about that?
Because I would think that
we've got Trapper John down below. There is no embarrassment here. Okay.
Yeah. Don't feel ashamed. I mean, yeah, I'm just like I said, I'm a hick from the sticks, man.
I mean, he's a millionaire with a $50,000 tool chest behind him. Okay, don't be sucked in by that Grizzly Adams beard there.
This baby face appearance, you know.
You know, exactly right there. What's embarrassing about flying out? I'd say that's pretty smart, wouldn't you?
From a standpoint of
what, you wanted a good fucking deal. Money is everything. Your God is money in America. Haven't you seen on your money it says, "In God we trust, everybody else pays cash"?
Yeah.
Did you see that? It's on your notes, your bank notes. Did you see that?
Our banknotes aren't backed by anything anymore, though. So,
yeah,
they're backed by a promise. A promise.
Yeah,
you understand? A promise. Anthony Pellegrino, $5. Arch, I sent you an email about Cuban cigars. Check it out. Cheers. Oh man, I really do love Cuban cigars. Really? You really do know quite a bit about cigars. Well done instructing Jamie. I'll be sending you some of these soon. Oh, my God. Wow. Also be sending some to O'Sheen. Perhaps Jamie eventually. Man, fuck me dead. They look amazing. Amazing. Send me a few. Let's see if we can get these fuckers through customs. That's the first thing. But I gotta tell you, man.
Is that something that's hard to import for you guys in Australia?
It's
Cubans?
okay.
Is that a
It's okay.
Pack them
Well,
in a Folgers can and pour coffee over the top of them.
I'll just pay for it. If it costs me to, I'll pay. I don't mind. I don't mind. Let me just say this to you. If you had a choice, see, this is the problem. You know, when we're talking about watches here, right? So Birmingham, what's your watch collection's 20,000 or what? What's your watches worth? Come on, you know this. You know this. Don't act.
I don't. I mean,
come on, Birmingham.
ceramic sub, Explorer 2.
Yep.
I have a few Tudors, a few
Yep.
Omegas.
Okay, so probably what you got 40,000 then.
Yeah, if I sold everything. Yep.
50,000 or 40.
Let's call it 40. I mean that's already more than my car though.
Yeah, but so what? What relevance is that? You're a millionaire. You have a fully paid off fund and a fully paid off emergency fund. What's wrong with that?
No, there's not necessarily anything wrong with it, but just thinking if like when PNW was talking, I would think of it. Yeah, your vehicle is more of an essential than
you know what
a
I think
watch,
the problem
but
is. You know what I think the problem is. You guys there have this demeanor, right? You don't want to big note yourself. You just act like the dumb hick.
Yeah,
but
yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. People they have no idea.
You got a $50,000 tool chest behind us.
I have a 30-year roof too.
And you know what I mean? Hey, I want to ask you, what is a 30-year roof compared to a 20-year roof? What is the difference?
It's composite shingle quality, underlayment, even goes into the point of, see, now you can have a roof. I've been building, so I kind of been nerding out on this stuff. But you can have a roof, as I understand it, a roof designed that would void your 30-year. So they could put all the 30-year stuff, the thicker shingles, the underlayments, etc. But if your roof stays too hot in the summertime, that will melt the tar in the shingles, cause premature failure, etc. So you can have a bad roof not designed properly, still pay the money for the 30-year shingle, and then in the end find out you're getting.
So how long does a roof normally last? I didn't really know. How long does the roof last?
I think 20 years is pretty normal for just like standard, like a standard roof. But when you get the thicker shingles, it also looks better, right? Like the presidential roofs and there's some people that use like metal roofing. It does look better.
What do you prefer, tiles or tin? Get Galvabond or tiles?
Where I'm at,
we don't have tiles.
Yeah, we don't have tiles. I have composite roof, but the next house I build on my other property will have metal.
Look at this.
Oh,
These
wow.
are cigars here, man. Look at that.
That's
Far
amazing.
out.
Nice.
Look at these.
Wait, is he rolling these himself or these?
I'm not sure, but they just look amazing, don't you think?
Yeah.
Do the bags not? Because don't they need to breathe? Does the Ziploc baggie not cause?
It's the way you pack them for sending them, I think.
Yeah, to ship
it. I got. I got you.
You don't want them. You don't want them to dry out.
Right.
No, but
but I just wondered if they wouldn't sweat and condensate. You know, maybe.
Yeah, that's okay because you don't want them to dry out. But normally, when you want them to absorb the flavor, that's why you use the cedar boxes. You see.
Right. Yeah.
That's what you'd use there. And
you get the cedar from a guy like me.
Yeah. I got to tell you, they look amazing. I've got to tell you, Timepiece Fund, $2. Dollar is backed by U.S. Army and only money for gold and oil. There you go. The dollar is backed by the U.S. Army and only money for gold and oil. He's 100% right. The greenback is the best currency in the world.
Ask those Afghanis how that U.S. backing's going.
Wow. You know what? As even Trump himself said, those guys, they just want to fight each other. That's just how they are.
been that way for forever.
And he did make a good point. He would have left 100. He would have taken all the machinery out, got all our troops out, and then bombed the bases, left nothing there. And hey, you guys sort it out yourself.
That's right.
You know, the funny thing is, I got a lot of respect for Trump since he's left. I think in his last days, I kind of lost respect. I didn't like the way he was lingering on. And then
but that's going to be any candidate. They do that.
Exactly.
You know, they play
they
the game.
disappoint you. Anthony
sure.
Pelagano, $2 from a factory roller in Cuba. This is temporary storage. Yep, exact. Man, that looks fucking amazing. You know, people say that tobacco, oh, you smell like an ashtray. No. Go and smell fresh tobacco. Not the ashtray.
It smells great.
That's like
good.
saying you go to a Michelin star restaurant. You want to smell like a Michelin. Go to the toilet. Go and smell the poo. No. You smell the food before it's consumed. Okay.
I've smelled
People
cigar
say,
boxes.
Smokers smell like ashtray. Smell like an ash. No.
Yeah.
You don't go fine dining and say, oh, let's go and smell the toilets. No. Or drink a bottle of wine and go and smell the urinal. No. You've got to smell it before it's been consumed. It's ridiculous. I've got to tell you, we got Tommy. Tommy's on the stream. Hello, Tommy.
Amen.
Hey, what are you doing here, man? I thought we spoke about this.
Oh, I thought you were done. My bad.
Are you stalking him?
No.
Did you get your stuff back? Where's he gone?
Did you boot him?
No. I'm a hands up.
He probably hit the button. He probably hit the wrong button.
Oh, I don't know. Did he think we were off? I don't know.
His headphones might have died.
So look, I want to say this. You know, when you're looking at it, like say my sub, okay? It's a ceramic sub, okay? Ceramic sub. So these things here now, when you're looking at buying this, what other choices do you have there? You're looking at a car? Are you looking at some equipment? What is your decision process? One fully paid off Visa card? How do you see it?
I hate the thought of paying double the retail for something that.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's the market price. That is the market price, right? Like you've got to understand. See, I want to say this. You Americans have always, after World War II, we had rationing, okay? Because supply was limited. You could only get so much. Now, the truth is, you know what? We don't have rationing, but we've got supply problems, supply and demand. This is where money comes in. If something is worth more, the price goes up. If it's lousy, look at General Motors cars. See, they almost give them away because... Did you guys ever have the Chevy Cruze? Remember the Chevy Cruze?
Yeah, I mean,
we don't want to remember it, but...
Yeah.
We tried to forget.
Look at this. Okay, so a Submariner like mine is 16,000 US, okay? So the question is, if you're going to buy one of these, do you think to yourself, what else do I do with 16,000 US? What other choices would you be up on your agenda? Would you say, you know what, I can get a nice boat?
Well, I can't remember. Somebody said it on one of the stream. I think it might have been Birminghard, actually. But, that watch is something you could potentially get. Like in 3 years, you're probably still going to be able to get that watch. I would, if I was going to pay 16,000, I'd get a GMT black, because you'll not get that again.
Birminghard. Well, what choices would you have before you bought one of these?
Well, I would be going down my baby steps, Arch. So it would probably.
What baby steps are you up to?
I want to pay off my house early, so it might be something like that I would put it toward. Maybe toward.
You've got
kids.
a fully funded emergency fund, but see, the thing is, I got to be totally honest with you. You know what? 2% money? Do you pay it off, or just leave it at 2%
And wear
and
the
the rest
Rolex.
of the money? Sorry.
And wear the Rolex in the meantime.
No, but you can spend that money. It's 2% money.
The problem, though, Arch, is it's kind of like,
Like, how many
Do you-
investment houses do you have, Trapper John?
do you eat those carbs? I mean, because in
Yes.
the end, they're just carbs, right? Oh, what's 100? I'm only going to gain, a few
100
grams.
grams.
Yeah, right. What the hell's the big deal? But you keep telling yourself that, and you can
Tell
get.
me this: how many investment houses do you have?
I don't. I have my home. I have my shop, and I have some property down the street that is like 10 or 12 lots that I'm hoping to build on because the market's just crazy stupid right now.
So tell me this: the thing is, okay. So you got your own house and you got commercial premises. Congratulations. The thing is, I want to say this to you. Would you rather see? I had a look at this when we bought our investment unit. Do we pay down our house, or do we buy an investment property? Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So our house at the time was worth 400. The investment property was 3, right? Do we put money extra into our home loan to reduce the home loan faster? Or do we say, you know what, we'll buy the investment property? Because what's happened is the market's risen. The house is now 600.
Mm-hmm.
We owe 200 on it.
Mm-hmm.
The investment property, which we put nothing in,
Mm-hmm.
we've now gained 100 equity.
Okay, but when you were looking at your investment property and you could have
Yep.
spent 16,000 on a new used Submariner,
Yes.
do you go with the investment property? Or
You know what I did?
I know what you did.
I tell you what I did, okay? I got the loan approved first. Told them I cancelled my credit card, then I quickly reapplied for it back again.
There you go.
And got both.
I'm in the
Fuck 'em, you know
I'm
that?
in the minority. I mean, as far as the country as a whole, I'm in the minority. I understand that, but
Yeah, but interestingly enough, I owe less than the average mortgage.
oh yeah,
like,
no,
You
I
know,
agree.
tell me what risk is there if you've got 2 properties, right? That one is always bringing income in. Now there's a shortage. There's a shortage of rental houses,
Oh yeah,
right? You understand? So
yeah. We're suffering in our area through that very same thing.
and I
Idaho
bought
was the fastest growing state in the U.S. last year, I believe.
which one?
Idaho, my state.
Idaho. Far
yeah.
out, man.
Yeah.
I got to tell you, seriously, I look at this 16,000 US, right? I got to be honest with you. You buy the Rolex, so you put the money into the bank, you're going to be lucky to earn 1%.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. you're not gonna-
1%.
Yeah.
You put the money into a vehicle. Say you bought what could you get? Say you bought I don't know what you could buy for
Chevy
what-
Cruise. Chevy Cruise.
Chevy
Yeah.
Well, you could buy a vintage vehicle, right? It might hold its own.
A late
right?
80s Camry. You could buy that easily. And it'd last you forever.
You could go 90s, wouldn't you?
My wife, when we got together, had I feel like it was an 89. It might have been an early 90s Camry. I can't remember,
I
but
know the one. I know the shape. I like the
It had
shape. I actually like the shape.
it had hit.
This was before the wide body. This was before the wide body.
Yeah, yeah.
And I
It
thought
had-
they looked so elegant.
I know. I
Did
was
you ever
getting,
know what the first model Camry looked like? Did you ever realize what the first Camry looked like? It was a
I'm
liftback. Did you know that?
Oh, I didn't know.
Let me bring it up.
I was
'cause
trying to think
thought-
if I'd seen you bring it up, but I guess I haven't. That
Because I think
classic
they were
style.
pretty damn amazing. Because what they was they were a lift back, which in all honesty, I'll just bring it up. Well, just to see if you guys can have a look at this, right?
My wife's Camry, right? So
Toyota
she-
Camry. It came out in 1985.
hers might have been in
This is what it
early
looked
90s.
like. It's a
Yeah.
no. You said 90s. I know which one she had.
Yeah.
This was Camry 1.
Okay.
Some people called it the Corona in certain
Corona.
markets.
Okay.
And then let me give you let's make it a 1989 because I quite like these. There you go.
That was hers.
So this is before the wide body. The wide body came out, I think, 93.
Okay.
I'll just call it up. 93.
That
That's
car
the wide
got.
body. Remember these came out? They were so cool.
Yeah, it
Everybody.
wasn't that one.
No. I didn't like them. I'd say if we go to
Yeah.
a 92, I'll show you this. 92 is still, that's the previous one. The wide body,
Yeah.
I think, was just about to come out. But that's the one
That's
like
the
your
one.
wife. That's the 90s one. I thought these were so fucking beautiful. I really fucking wanted one.
When I got rid of that car, it had 320,000
You know what it
miles
looked like?
on it.
Wow.
And it
Did
hit
you ever have
deer.
the Toyota's Cressida? Did you ever have the Cressida?
I've never heard that one.
Cressida was
Cressida.
in certain markets. They had the V6. This was the Cressida. They were a
Oh.
luxury car in the 80s. They were
Uh-huh.
from. Okay, I thought they were so. This basically became the Lexus. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It looks like an early Lexus.
But I don't know. I got to be honest with you, Trapper. I don't know whether a fucking Lexus is that fucking reliable anymore. They've gone for 4-cylinder turbos. They've got fucking CVT transmissions. My Honda Civic. I'll show you my Honda Civic, Trapper.
Is your Honda Civic not a CVT?
No fucking way in the world.
See, those work really well in snow country though, because they don't slip, right? They just progressively go.
I'll show you my Honda Civic. Okay, so actually mine's a 2013.
Do you guys have the Toyota Avalon in your market, Arch?
Yes,
you ever
we
heard-
did.
So
Yeah,
my
we
grandma and grandpa had an Avalon, and
I'll
it was the
show you.
upscaled
This
one.
is mine.
and-
This is mine. That's what my actually. That's
Okay.
actually got the expensive Sport. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
Sport. I don't have the Sport. So mine is a Honda Civic 2013 VTI-L. Okay, here we go. That's mine there. Look, that's it there.
Okay.
Actually, I think that is mine. That's fucking. I think that is mine. That one there. I think that's no, it doesn't because it's got cameras. It's got the reverse sensing. I didn't get that, but that's what my car looks like. Okay.
Yeah, my mom had one of those.
You know what I love about this car?
It's reliable.
I just, yeah.
4-speed automatic, just a standard box. None of this fancy CVT bullshit. 1.8 liter, double overhead, no turbo.
Yeah.
Disc brakes. The only electrics in this car is electric windows, EFI.
Perfect.
You know what? This fucking thing will get 300,000 out of it.
Yeah.
The trannies are a bit weak. That's the only thing with Honda. The trannies aren't the greatest. Okay.
Now we have snow and rocks, and so those windshields, those front windshields, are incredibly expensive to replace. That was my biggest downfall with the one my mom had. But
You guys also have like wildlife crossing the highways
yeah,
at night.
yeah, you wouldn't want to get an elk through the windshield of that thing. Be like hitting a horse.
Oh, cute.
you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. I got to tell you, in all honesty, you know what? I don't know what to replace it with because the fucking Corolla now is CVT. It's a CVT. I don't want a fucking CVT. And
I'm
you know
trying to
what?
I think my wife's RAV4 was a CVT.
CVT is like a bigger fucking cone with a rubber band around it.
Yeah.
You know, it's never in the right fucking gear.
Constantly variable transmission, right?
Yeah, it sucks. Absolute sucks.
Yeah.
And I got to be totally honest with
That
you.
new RAV4 looks really nice. When you started mentioning that, I was rooting
Yeah, but
for
it's
you
put
on
on
that one.
weight. It's fat. It's like Elvis Presley. Remember when the first RAV4 came out? They were like a nice little baby SUV. Now they're fucking mid-sized vehicle. What the fuck is this? It's cheeseburgers, jumbo burgers, Carl Jr.
Carl
Fuck
Jr.
me dead. You know,
I think
the
they
next
made it
Civic,
look like a Subaru Outback.
what do you think happened to the Civic? You know what happened to the Civic? Let's have a look what happened to the Civic. It got fat.
The way
Look,
of the,
this is Civic.
yeah.
It got fat. It got chubby. I'll type in sedan because it was the sedan. They got fat. They got, okay, the 15 stayed the same. The 16, I think it was the 19. Have a look at this. I'll show you the Civic 19. It got chubby. It got chubby. Look at this.
Passengers are getting bigger
Yeah, that's right.
worldwide.
You don't
they
understand.
gotta accommodate.
It's become now a Honda Accord size car. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Well, I know, you know, and I think the Pacific Northwest as a whole, Tacoma, and in my state followed closely or probably beaten by the Subaru Outbacks.
I don't
all
mind
over
Subarus,
everywhere.
but lesbians buy them, I hear.
Yeah, well, there's fur traders up in these parts.
Look, I got to tell you, seriously, you know what? The Subarus, they've actually got some problems with the Boxer 4s. Apparently, they're troublesome. So I'm a little bit scared of Scoobies at the moment. They had those WRXs. They were rockets. Absolute rockets.
Yeah,
the
they were.
WRX were Scoobies. I got to tell you guys, seriously, I want to say this.
Is it really a good time to be buying a car right now, though?
I don't think it's a good time because you're paying absolute. They're going. Honda's brought out Joy. Okay, Honda has brought out something called Honda Joy. Listen to this: Honda Joy fixed prices. Tell me what joy there is. What joy is there? What joy do you think there is?
Yeah.
Joy as standard.
Moving it all to the boutiques.
Honda pricing for new cars. It's Honda Joy. For the first time in 52 years in Australia, listen to this. Honda, Japanese car giant Honda will sell vehicles at non-negotiable fixed prices. Full retail, fuckers. Full retail. You know what, Honda? Go get fucked. Okay?
For somebody
I'm not
that
paying
hasn't
full retail.
For somebody that hasn't got the dealer experience, though, they would look at that and go, "Oh, that's so nice," because
The
it's a
dealer is
nerve-wracking-
not your friend. Do you understand
exactly.
that?
Oh yeah, no, I
The
know.
dealer is not your friend.
I said experience. I should have done this. Experience.
The funny thing is, in Australia, they sell more Mercedes-Benzes than Honda.
Really?
Yeah, that's surprising.
No, you know why? Because they fucked it up. They fucked up the market. They pulled out. And guess what? Speaking of RAV4s, guess what? So what's the Honda equivalent to that? Like a CRV?
CRV, yeah.
Okay, so the CRV, they were a magic car. They had the 2.4-liter Honda engine, which I had an Accord with that same motor. That motor is bulletproof. Guess what Honda uses now in the CRV? 1.5-liter turbo.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
can you imagine how long that's going to fucking last? A hairdryer with a rubber band attached. How long?
Your perspective is interesting because you're at sea level, right? So I live at 6,000 feet in the mountains. A car well, I think you lose 7% per thousand feet or per 1,000 feet of elevation gain. So, a 200 horsepower car is little to nothing by the time you get up here. So turbos, if you're going to go turbo, though, diesel turbos are the ticket. Longevity, power.
You know what's wrong with diesel now? Is that so much of the fucking emission controls, they're not allowed to.
Yeah.
They have to burn clean, and they got these.
And that's made them way less reliable. They're way less.
100%.
Yeah.
100%, and that's the big killer with these turbos. It's
I
just
don't know. We have shops here though that they basically delete all that emission stuff, and that's probably not easily done for you guys, I would think. But
they take it off.
yeah, they delete it. Yeah.
Is that legal to do? See, in California, you get fined for that.
If you get smogged, but yeah, you got to worry about it then. But I think there's workarounds. I don't know. I don't have that stuff here, so I don't know. But I feel like somebody could juke
See,
the system.
even I'll tell you something. I don't normally wouldn't tell you this, but you're a friend and no one's listening. Even the Hiluxes and the diesel Prados, which was like a free runner equivalent, they had massive diesel engine trouble.
Oh, did they?
With that big black shit coming out the back, because it's all this fucking emissions.
Yeah, they've made them to where you have to inject diesel into the catalytic converter to reburn it to burn the carbons up. So you're spending more fossil fuels to burn your fossil fuels, and diesel it's a cheaper byproduct of gasoline. I mean, that was always what I was told. It's
diesel.
crazy.
Diesel is basically aviation fuel as well. It's kerosene.
Yeah.
Kerosene.
Jet A is what. Yeah.
But you know what I mean? Like it's
diesel, but it's not as refined. Grade. Yes.
It's a higher grade kerosene.
Jet A is higher grade diesel.
Of course, yes.
It's
exactly
far
right.
more refined.
Yeah.
Oh, diesel's higher grade kerosene. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
But I got to be totally honest with you. It's fucked. The world we live in, these guys, they're absolutely fucking idiots. Instead of, I don't understand why they can't make a car that lasts for fucking 30 years. Interchangeable bits, so you standardize one motor. They seem to be chasing the wrong targets. And
there was talks about that, about like Chevy had Allison transmissions, and they were talking about, well, maybe all these big automakers should just go to Allison transmissions. That way there's one transmission maker, the parts get cheaper. That's why Toyota Tundra, it hasn't changed shape until this year. From 2008 to 2021, it stayed relatively the same. And there was a lot of cry out. People wanted a new shape, and it's like, are you guys kidding me? You don't want cheaper parts? You don't want more reliability? Like, I just don't understand it. But that's what they want. Western consumerism, I guess.
Exactly.
Unfortunately.
Western consumerism. That is exactly what the problem is. It's all, believe you me, it's all nasty. I want to ask the question there, guys. I want to ask you the question, Burbinghard.
What question?
Is it more important for you to have the watch or leisure activities? Like, would you get a caravan, a motorhome, an RV? What is more important to do? Like, you start looking at these things. I sold one of my watches to get a piano for the family because the kids were learning piano. Like, that's actually a thing which can get a lot of joy from the rest of the family. Do you ever look at your watches and say, you know what? Maybe I should get rid of this and buy something they can all use. Do you feel guilty?
No.
Guilty?
No. I don't. I haven't sold a watch to raise funds for something else. I think I will have everything else in place, and then it's like, okay, now I can, with excess, buying the watch. But I do enjoy going on like adventures or doing fun stuff, and I actually like the morning ritual of then picking the watch for the day, right? Where it's like, okay, I'm going somewhere special or something like that, and then taking that watch along to kind of help to enhance the experience.
Yeah, that is.
I'm talking to their bot here. Their bot. They got a bot. Look at
they got a bot.
Bots now. They got bots.
Yeah, chat with us.
You know, I'll say a Civic.
Make
I want
an offer
to
underneath
buy
the
a
joy price.
Civic.
I just dealt with Sirius
I-
XM, and
Joy.
I went through this bot experience. I spent 2.5 hours
Ugh.
speaking to a robot, but I don't know.
Where was this?
So I haggle every year for my Sirius XM. They cut it down from $500 a month. I get it cut down to $100 or $500 a year. To
What's that for?
100.
What's the Sirius XM? What's
Yeah,
this?
satellite radio.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So I just call them every year and tell them that I need the introductory price because I'm a long time, whatever.
And what happened
customer.
then?
They kicked it down. They brought it down from 500 to 100 every year. So haggle like a
you
bitch.
complain. Every year
Yep.
you ring up.
Yep.
You know what that's called, don't you?
I don't care. I mean, I don't care if it's bad. Put me down.
It's called no. That's called premium loyalty premium. You actually pay a premium. You pay more money for being a customer who stays with them and shows loyalty.
Yeah.
Do you
For sure.
understand that?
Yep.
The
Cell
same
phone
thing happens with your
companies.
car insurance. The first year they give you a great deal, then every year it up, and you're thinking, hang on a minute, the car is getting older.
Yeah, exactly. Satellite TV, they all do that. Exact same thing.
Why is that? Tell me, why is this so? I don't know what the problem is. Do you? The world has gone.
It's just money.
Tell me this. You're a millionaire. Birmingham, you're not far behind.
Oh, let's not start that rumor.
You've got a investment house as well, don't you, Birmingham?
No.
Just one?
Just the house
Fully
I
stocked.
live in.
Fully stocked Roth IRAs, and you got different stuff like that there sitting there going well.
Yeah,
The reality is, sorry?
So I try to stay diversified.
Do you see yourself on retirement getting the gold watch? Is there a gold watch?
I don't know. It's not
Do you
something.
ever see yourself looking at your investments and then when you finally do retire, saying, you know what, I might just get a nice gold day date? What about you, Trapper? Would you get something?
I don't know. I when I retire, I would hope to have it before I retired. And then I probably wouldn't. I would probably downsize. I mean, I don't suspect I'll have a big collection by then.
Why is that? If you sell
Well,
some
I
of
may,
those
but mostly shitters,
lots
you know.
off, if you sell some of those lots off, you would.
I don't have any retirement, you know. This is all self-funded stuff, so that's what I'm working towards now, is to try and have, you know, if I could have 4 rental homes by the time I was ready to retire, then I wouldn't have to worry. But I don't have nothing in the stock market, anything like that. I don't have that. Gold and silver I have.
Yeah, but hang on a minute, Trapper. You got a $500,000 home. You got $50,000 in tools behind you.
Not quite.
You've got a commercial premises worth probably another 600.
No, it's probably worth another 400.
Okay. You got a big block, 10 subdivisions there. That's probably worth $2 million.
With homes, I could.
No, as it is, the land.
Oh no,
undeveloped
as it
land.
is, yeah, probably only 400,000 or 500,000 undeveloped
Each.
Lots? No, not here, not yet. It's going that way, but not yet.
See,
as a whole.
How old are you?
I'm gonna be 39 in 2 days. I don't have a date on this watch. I just realized.
No. You're not doing too bad for a 39-year-old
4
already
days, 4
millionaire
days.
status, Birmingham. What would you say there? Everyday millionaire.
Yeah, that's the American dream right there.
A lot of Americans haven't even started by 39, have they?
A lot of Americans don't. I had my home paid off at 30, and I worked my ass off to do it.
Let's see.
Yeah, we thank you for your service.
Live
Yeah,
like no one else. So later
right.
you can live like no one else. Right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, but
exactly right.
Dave is full of shit, but you know that. Like seriously, do you know what got him into trouble in the first place?
Over
He bought
leveraging.
these. No, because he didn't get a fixed loan. He was the rate was completely adjustable at the end of the term.
Yeah.
Well, that's stupid, isn't it? Well, how would you? He could have very easily committed to a longer term at a fixed at a less speculative rate, but he didn't want to do.
But during the housing, so one of the problems though is kind of like in some of our previous home mortgage crisis that we've had is that the amount, if you're trying to use it as a rental, if you had a fixed rate, the terms would cost so much that you wouldn't be clearing much of a profit at the end of the month. And so people were able to buy like homes and then using like what they call like 3-1 or 5-1 or 7-1 arms. So it's fixed for 5 years, then it adjusts. But that fixed rate for 5 years is so low that they're able to turn a profit on those 5 years. And the idea was, well, you can just refinance it before, you know.
Oh, I think they were going to sell out. Everything was going up so quick.
Yeah, exactly. And you would have equity because it was going ridiculous.
Look at this now. All those houses that they gave away then, now they're worth a fortune again, aren't they? A lot of those homes.
Yeah, but we went through another, like 2008, 2009, we went through another housing crisis. So it's just, it seems to be kind of a cyclical thing where, especially in some areas like California, I mean, they go through cycles where it booms and then
homes in California are so expensive, but you know,
but they've gone through cycles in the past where, you know, where they end up tanking. So it always comes back up. But if you have these adjustable mortgages and you get upside down, where, you know, now you're in trouble.
They'd have been better off to take and sacrifice everything they could at that time and pay those things off. And then he wouldn't have lost it. You know what I mean? Instead, it's hindsight too, you know. We're going to have this again though, because, you know, I don't know, Arch, if you've seen like UTVs, utility, they're like four-wheelers, but they're side by side. They're heinously expensive. $3,000 is easy to spend. And I know several people that have multiple repossessions on their credit line, and they own 2 or 3 of these things. And
what are they again? What are they called?
Like a Polaris RZR. They're called UTVs.
Polaris
RZR.
They're just a side by side.
Side by side.
What are they? Well, you're talking about.
It's a recreational vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh yes, they're so fucking cool, man. They are cool.
A golf cart on steroids.
Man,
nice
these are like a dune buggy on steroids.
Yeah.
Man, so what the fuck were they doing getting them on finance? These things depreciate like there's no tomorrow. You know this, don't you?
Yeah, they do.
Well, they can't go out and buy them, and the financing is there.
How much are they?
The cheap money.
How much are they?
Oh, I said, you could spend $30,000 easy for one. Like that 4-seater, that reddish colored one, like the third row down.
Yep.
That's a $30,000 machine.
Okay, so what's the financing on these things like?
You know, I truthfully, I don't know. It's
0% for the first year, and then it adjusts.
Yeah, but
they just give the financing away.
So you buy this, and what's the idea of these? Can you drive these on the road? No.
Some places actually you can. Yeah, they're starting to change the regulations to allow.
But they're not used. They're not used as like a primary vehicle or anything like that. They're for recreation, going out in the mountains, in the sand dunes, on trails. You know, like overlanding, kind of, except by the day.
Yeah.
So. But I mean, I guess what I'm saying is, I can watch these go up and down the road. You know, two of them on a trailer.
So is it easy to get credit for them? People seem to be getting these stuff.
Oh yeah.
But what are you saying? People have what? Sorry, what are you saying about the note, the credit note? What are you saying?
I'm just saying it's like we have 2008 financial crisis set up all over again. It's just going to be in something else, and I could easily see how this,
But can I say this
you know,
to you?
could
If you
happen.
take on the debt, you've got to pay it back, man. You've got to pay the piper back. Money's not, you got to pay it back.
I know. Yeah. Yeah. How do you pay back?
Would you rather buy that there for 30,000, the 4-seater,
Oh.
or get the Rolex? What do you think?
Rolex, no question.
Rolex.
People would say they're crazy. They'd say, "What are you doing buying a watch when you could buy
But
a
I
nice
can't-
RV?"
I can't go out and get a Rolex on 0%, pay or sign the paper today, pay in 6 years and take it home right now.
Yeah.
If
Are they
you
that
could.
popular, but?
Oh,
So what
yeah.
people got defaults? How do you mean defaults?
Well, I'm just saying that they are giving this credit to people that have there's no way they can pay them back. Multiple repossessions on their credit, minimum wage jobs, they cannot pay them back. They just use them, and then they just let them have it at the
But obviously
end,
enough
give 'em
people do
back.
pay it back, otherwise the business would collapse.
I don't know. I don't know if it's Rob. I don't know how they go up and down the road, I guess is what I'm saying. There's many. It's kind of hard to understand without knowing how wildly popular they are. But they're on a trailer, 2 of them. That's $60,000 behind a $50,000 camper. There's 110 pulled by another $80,000 pickup. That's 200,000 to people that have no way to repay that.
Yeah, but you can't wrap people up in cotton wool. They've got to decide. They've got to make their own informed decisions as adults. I mean,
Yeah.
If they don't want to do
I guess the point of what I was trying to say was, as a country, as a world, we are addicted to credit, and it's
that
kind of scary.
That could be where these potential bubbles are, right? Like the education in America right now, it costs so much, and it's all backed and guaranteed by the taxpayer. But
hang on a minute there. Do you need to? A lot of people go to crazy expensive schools when they could go to a trade college, or they could do so many things which would be quite reasonable.
Yeah, which might lend to the idea that there's a bubble in education and how much debt there is that people have taken on to go to a traditional 4-year university that they're not able to pay back. And so it takes 10, 20 years, and some of these students are like, well, wait a second, like now they're calling
on everybody else to, hey, we want these debts zeroed out, and the American taxpayer to back it, and I didn't make that decision to go, I'm not they did. So that's kind of something that needs to be fixed.
It's terrible.
It's
guys,
too bad.
I am going to wrap this stream up. I just had to outstream another asshole out there. I wanted that fucking asshole to realize I don't mind sitting in my fucking chair.
Who was it?
I don't mind sitting on my chair. I will outstream you, you son of a bitch.
Nobody works
like Trapper John there. I'll fucking stream out you people there.
I'm gonna send you that link, Arch, to it's a private playlist, but you're the only person I have given the link or will give the link to. But you can take those clips and use them if you ever want to.
I got to be honest with you, seriously. I think people need to be responsible. The whole problem is now they've had these banking commissions and this there. You know what? It's made it harder to get finance. Don't blame the banks. Don't blame the banks. I tell you, I don't think
it's harder to get finance.
No, it is here because they've got all these new rules. They've got new rules in check. We used to have low doc loans. You sign a piece of paper. This is what well, you know what? If you fucking push the limit, then you go broke. Don't whine and say the bank lent me this. They should have done this. Right. You know what? You took the loan. You got to pay the money back. Okay?
Yeah.
You've got to. Banks they're not in the business of giving you free money. Okay? And this is the whole thing, Birmingham. You got to learn it. Nothing ain't free in this world.
Oh, it's definitely harder to get a home loan because in the last crisis, we call them ninja loans, right? And so you go in, they wouldn't verify, so no job, no income, and no assets. They wouldn't verify those things. They would just say, well, what's your credit score? Oh, you're buying a house? Well, houses only go up. Sure, we're gonna make this loan. So yeah, it got, and then it was abused. It created a bubble, and then
what's really scary is these PPP loans that they've been giving out. So I know several people who went to a specific bank and they did the paperwork just the right way, and those people got $30,000, and they don't have to pay it back
for corona recovery.
Right. Yeah, they weren't even hurting.
I got to be completely honest with you. Defaulting on your loans isn't the way to become a millionaire.
No.
Okay, that's not how it works. And you look at some of these people there; they have done stupid things. At the end of the day, you got to pay the money back. It's not free money. It's not free. Timepiece fund $2. We're fight. We don't teach personal finance in high school.
I agree.
That's actually very good point. Very good point.
I have a friend that he's a builder, but he is a seller of very high grade German-made windows. And he went over to Germany, saw the window factory. He thought it was all going to be automated, and he asked the guy. He said, "Hey, how do you get people to come work here? How do you get them interested in this trade?" And the guy, the German guy, looked at him. He said, "What do you mean?" And the guy said, "Well, we can't get people coming out of high school to go into trades for anything." And the guy said, "Well, we don't pay for our school here. It's state funded, and unless you are the cream of the crop, you don't go to college. You go to a trade school and learn a trade."
There's nothing wrong with a trade,
No,
there's nothing wrong with a
but
trade.
that's not taught here in the U.S. in high school.
They all want to be movie stars.
Yeah, that's true.
Unfortunately, there's only so many places for investment bankers, and this is the reality bites.
They want to be minor league
guys.
YouTube
I will be back
celebrities.
tomorrow, streaming and streaming and streaming.
Nobody works harder. No one works harder than the Pontiff.
Exactly, guys.
That's
That's
right.
exactly it. Love yous all. You take care. And upvote, guys. Upvote, please. Upvote. Put the sub back on. Upvote and see you tomorrow. Great show.